one closed for repairs. Oh, the little thingy is cute. I like your thumbnail. I'm gonna mute you. Well, not. I'm gonna mute. Not gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute your stream. I swear. Hello. That's a good question. Yeah, because my OBS is oop, there you go. See, you're picking up in mine. Okay. Did you? Did you? I should probably put you in an image though. Let's see. I'm gonna add it. Image. Do, 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 do. Image. Oh. Okay. Should I hang up the call, Nicola? Nicola? Should I hang up? Courtesy hang up, I guess. Welcome back. Hello? Okay. Yes, it's good. You're good. Yes. Uh To be fair, you're
Like, give me a sec. There? Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. And my audio working again. And my audio working again. All right, now let me go get my tripod, and I'll set up the quick.
Okay. Well, welcome to a very, 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 very scuffed stream. If you're by one of my viewers, you know exactly how bad this scuff gets.
Okay, open up the outfit.
I had the same exact issue with the
And
Orno.
then open up Where's Steam? Steam? Where is
Steam?
library? Library? Nyan? Okay. Play? Okay. Okay, it's launching.
We good?
Why is it
Woo!
down? Okay. Okay. Alright. And then where's the video capture for it? There we go. There I am. I am on the screen. Hide that. And then reset the tracking. I'll move myself over. Okay. And then we add an image for you. Wait, I'm sorry. I should have done this ahead of time.
It's all cool. It's all cool. Even my
Can I
stream
flip
said,
this?
was just
Transform. Flip horizontal. Hide that. There we go. There we go. There's you. We'll make
There's
it a
me.
little bit smaller.
I see you.
There you go.
I just put a basic image for you. Oh, there's me.
And then how about I move chat? How about I move my chat like over into the middle? Okay, yeah, and now I'll switch back to DCS. DCS. And why did it stop downloading?
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, so I want to add a window capture for this, so we can watch DCS download, because I completely underestimated the size of this.
Yeah, the size of it. Yeah, it's 100 gigabytes. Well, over 100 gigabytes. Thankfully,
So
I have fiber, so it even with fiber, it took a while. It took so long.
Okay. I want to crop it so it has the right thing in frame. But just barely. And then we'll crop the left by like 1,000.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we can.
Woo!
Maybe crop the top too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can watch DCS download. We can watch DCS download instead of playing DCS because it is 107.9 gigabytes. And Kara was smart here. Kara was thinking ahead and downloaded it like as soon as we were talking about it. And me, I'm a dumbass. I'm fucking stupid. And I'm like, oh yeah, we're playing DCS today. How about I go download DCS? Guess what? It's gonna be downloaded in 3 hours.
You know what? If I didn't have this all the scuff, I'd be a top tier streamer.
Oh, and you did not switch off of the your stream. It hide it on OBS. So instead of playing DCS like we promised, like we told everyone we were going to do, and set up a schedule and a time slot and planned on doing it, we're just gonna chat with each other. Later. We'll do a little bit of a satsu.
Do I have it on?
I'll pull up your chat. I'll pull up your stream on my other monitor so I can keep DCS loaded. Yeah, that works. So hello, chat. Oh,
here we go. There we go. That was the schedule right there.
see, look at this. Was so professional. And I'm sorry. Was my idea too. Like, I was like, oh yeah, we should play DCS. I heard about this game. This is really. I don't even fucking have it downloaded.
Don't worry, I'm in the same way. Because
I'm
there we go.
So bad.
Here's one of these. Because I had to choose between 3 different images. So you can see what I was discussing with chat yesterday or last night.
Oh, I generated a few too.
That one.
I generated a few too. I can
go
into my. I can pull one of them up maybe. Let me go into my folder, find a file name that's not something that I probably shouldn't bring up on stream.
Yeah, I've already done that several times.
Let me go into outputs, text to images.
I think I've done it way too many times. I'm like, you know what? It's there. It's there now. I even showed my hentai folder. I've showed so much. Nothing like hard doxing or like that, but I've showed enough to where it's just.
Are all these fine? Yeah, I think all of those are fine. So I'll add a window capture for that. And window capture. Yeah.
You know what? I've taken a few minutes to download Pilot Wings. Just saying.
Yeah, here we go.
As for why it might be a delay, is because I have my thing, my.
And then I'll scale that. Yeah, so here's some images that I generated.
Oh, okay. Go back to the.
Oh, there I was like messing around, like trying to do like line art.
Oh, those are good.
Decent Randy. Another Randy. He's a Christian Timpa. Like,
those are really good.
Christian.
How do you get your prompts to be that good?
So for this, it was the Christian Laura for Sable for SDXL. And just a bunch of tags. Like a whole bunch of tags.
Oh, okay.
There's Senna.
Yeah, I saw that one. I saw one of the praying ones.
She was doing that stream where she was painting rocks.
Yes.
Oh, look at it.
That's the one. That's the one I know. That's the one right there.
I don't think I posted this one.
Yeah, there's the
I think it was this one that I posted.
Yep, that's the one. you also posted another one, which was another one where the little rock was on the eyeballing upwards.
There's Pippa and Roblox singing. Oh, no, we're
Oh, I
back at
haven't
the
gotten to
start.
that yet.
I posted that in the community board. Oh, it is like the bear eyes and the
Yeah.
otter even.
I like the googly-eyed rocks. I like them.
Yeah,
I like them a lot.
I like googly eyes. I like googly eyes. This one I tried with the tongue out, but it's kind of weird. But I like how it does. It's really detailed with the backgrounds.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
beautiful with the background.
This is it. This is a really
You
good
have really
model.
beautiful background.
That's kind of the key to it. Is for good AI art, you need a really good base model. Is if you have a good model installed, like going from there is it's a lot easier.
Okay, JP's internet died. Yeah. As Danny in your chat
Can I
says,
get my charger?
nope.
Because my phone is probably gonna lose battery very quickly if I don't have it. Oh, I did grab my charger. Let me plug in my phone. Oh, it's on the other side.
Everything is scuffed.
Everything is scuffed. This is the scuffest of scuff stream, so that we can get it out of the way, so that we can do it. I don't know, probably tomorrow.
For my scuffest collab, which is not bad, because I had. Oh dear God! I mean, my scuffest stream was my launch stream. Okay, I'm muted. Thank God. It was so bad.
Look at that rock.
It was so bad.
Alright.
That rock has soul. It's a very concerned soul rock. It looks more like an egg. But even with my original thing, there was no chat. I tried to get chat on here. It would not. Because I did not know that you had to put it through OBS. So it was just me just flipping. It was so bad. Oh, the little rock! Look at that rock!
I go back to the DCS. We got how much time we got left? 2 hours, 29 minutes and 50 seconds.
Well, it'll be like 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. So we will get like maybe 1-2 hours of play of DCS. At least we'll be playing it today.
So
oh wow!
Honestly, I haven't really talked to you yet. So
no, I don't think we've actually talked in chat before.
I'm Nicola.
Hello, Nicola. And I am Kara.
Welcome to Flavor.
Yes, it's been quite warming, but quite awesome actually. Yeah. Everyone's been supportive. You know what's funny though? When I first started, oh no, you want to go?
Oh yeah, you go ahead though.
Oh, because when I don't know why I did that, but when I first started that very first stream with Wuthering Waves, I knew I had to get streaming. I knew I had to get streaming very fast.
That was the gotcha game, kind of.
It's the gotcha game, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure or positive. Like I could still like continue a conversation. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll just throw this on. So worst comes to worst, I can let the little anime characters do the talking for me if things get bad. So I had my little ripcord. Everything was scuffed. Everything was scuffed during that stream. But the reason why I was like, you know what? screw it. I'm still going with this because I'm gonna do it on Twitch. And the only reason why is because I remember that one stream that you did. We were like, judgmental. Like you're just gonna stream, right? You're gonna stream, right? Oh my god!
Yeah. The thing is, though, is that, like, there's so many people who will pick up the character and then not do anything at all with it. Like, it's been a repeating problem. And, or like, they'll pick up a character and they'll make a Twitter account and they'll, like, interact with people on Twitter. And then people on Twitter will see, like, that and like, oh, yeah, they're a VTuber, let me go look and see what they've done. And it's nothing because they don't do anything. Like,
okay, that's why. Okay, that explains a lot.
yeah,
then.
like it honestly it reflects poorly on flavor when people do that, and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
So, but
it seems like
like at the same time, like I can see how that attitude is. Like it would really discourage some people, and so like I can see how that would be really scary.
Yeah. Yes. Retweeters.
But it's like
adorable wrong.
You know, if you come in and you actually do stuff and you're actually interesting, like yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And you've been streaming like really consistently.
Yeah, because I've always wanted to go into streaming, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Everything is pushing me towards streaming, so I decided to just take the leap and do it. Because after my computer borked, I had to get a new one. I'm like, okay, you know what? This is a sign, and and then everything just started breaking. Discord banned me. It shadow blocked me and banned me and threw me in the garbage. So I couldn't even get onto Discord to ask people for help. So literally, like that very first stream was me going, okay, you know what? This is my only lifeline to anything. I'm streaming. Because Twitter, I couldn't get anything on Twitter. I couldn't get anything on Discord. YouTube has that, what was it, the 48-hour or whatever it was time limit.
Yeah, like making new accounts. Yeah.
I
remember for me, like I was like for my start, I knew people were gonna be like males, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna come in with just like the most banger of banger starts. And it was just like blow people, and like I made that song. I made the debut rap, and I like instead of a like a debut stream that most VTubers do, which I ended up doing that later. I did a debut song.
Yeah, it was a short, wasn't it not?
It wasn't a short. It wasn't a short, but I
it was the video, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like my first video. And I think I made some waves with that. Yeah. And then I've never done anything that like topped that.
Yeah, for me,
but I remember, like, I had this on the back burner for a long time, and then, like, when I was ready to pull the trigger, I had to make all the accounts and everything, and it was like, and the thing is, like, if you need to stream, you need the account to be like you need to activate streaming and then wait for so long. But if you want to upload a video and do a premiere, you can just do that immediately. So like
I found that out the hard way.
I made the Discord account, I made the YouTube account, I got the video uploaded in like within 24 hours. And like I
How is it so
made
easy
the
for you?
I made the like the waiting room for the premiere, and people were like, is this a girl? What is this? Wait, what's going on here? And I didn't say anything. I just left the suspense.
Ah.
And then just because of the way the song's structured, like, people had to wait, like, a minute or so for the intro before you could even hear my voice. And I was like, I'm a Babadiko! So, yeah, I remember, I do remember that. I remember that fondly.
Because I remember watching this at when it launched. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was expecting what this turned out to be.
No, I don't think anyone, because it's actually really good, especially the Kirsche one, which isn't in the suggestions.
The AI generated one?
I believe so. Kirsche, yeah.
I kind of
The
feel bad
Kirsche
about
one.
that because yeah, that one was just generated with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that was really really low effort because it was AI. But anything that's not AI is like way more high effort.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. And I was gonna do a follow-up to that one, but I kind of decided not to because I was like, you know what, I'm being a little bit too aggro on these people, and like FaZe is still there, and like there is gonna be the Kirsche thing, but it's just gonna be outside the convention, so I'm like, it's probably a dick move to go off on that one when it's really like I'm blowing things out of proportion. Is kind of why I decided against it.
I guess, yeah, I can see what happened. Because I was watching the stream when it happened, and it just got nonstop ads. So it really did seem like it was
Yeah, I think
almost like a
that was
full.
some specific individuals that were like con staff that were it was intentionally sabotaging things, but it's not. From what I understand, it didn't really represent the con as
The
a
con
whole.
itself.
Like it was just a couple of
Okay.
people who managed to get into some specific positions
And then abused them.
and like yeah, it reflected on the con as a whole because they were, you know, mean, but there were a lot of people there who were not complete assholes.
Oh, okay.
You know? So, you know, like
that makes a lot more sense.
Dear Mood says,
It's
honestly, a little
unfair
odd for someone
to have
vocal talent.
Yeah,
I haven't really rapped a whole lot, but I guess I'm not too bad at it. But my singing is.
I used to sing.
You sing?
Because I used to sing quite often. Yes, I used to. And then I got sick. And then I strained my voice during that time. And then ever since then, it took 2 months for me, almost like complete mute. And then from there, I had to work my voice back up to the point where I could talk again. I have not sung since. So I've been trying to work my way up like via online like YouTube vocal coaches to get myself back, at least back to confidence where I can sing again.
I am.
Because I would like to sing. I'd
really like to see that, because I'm not very good at singing. Like I know,
Really?
just like objectively, I'm really not that great. I can use like like if I sing into a guitar tuner, I know I'm off tune, like completely out of key, and like I know just like objectively by measuring it, it's not where I'd like it to be. Um,
Okay.
but at least with rapping, in terms of like rhythm and I I think I'm decent at that. I'm not good at like coming like freestyle, like coming up with it on the fly, but uh
Okay.
like writing it and performing it is not something I guess I'm not too bad at that.
Well,
But
rapping does have a lyrical tween to it, so it's not too bad as long as you can start to flow with it very well.
yeah, it's
So it's what
I
makes
I like to compare it
certain people
to
like
like
Frankie Moore.
I like to compare it like so you have instruments that are like melodic. You have like piano or guitar or
Yes.
what have you, where
Yeah.
like you have a melodic contour to it, and it has to be in key. But then you have percussion instruments like drums or whatever other percussion. It's mostly just drums, but um, pitch. There, percussion is unpitched, or when it is pitched, it's more like a sweeping like a frequency sweep where it starts at like a high pitch and it like decays exponentially, but it's not in a particular key. It's just a noise that's on like the rhythmic grid of whatever music it is. Um,
Yeah.
and vocally, you have
It's on the
singing is
scale. Rhythm.
melodic,
Yeah.
like the piano or guitar or whatever, but rapping is
Mhm.
more like the percussive. It's like percussive speaking, basically. Um,
Yeah. You're basically just talking, but talking in a rhyme and a rhythm. And if you can get
yeah,
that almost like what are those things
like
called?
like
It goes
beatboxing.
tick, 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 tick,
Oh,
tick. No, no,
like
no,
a
no, no.
metronome
It's just
or a
yes. Thank you,
click.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Um,
So as long
but
as you can get
like
that click down.
yeah, like that, and like the subdivisions of the beat, like you can divide it into thirds or fifths or what have
Yes,
you.
yes.
Um, that for something like rap, hitting the beat or subdivisions of the beat is really important. Um, but pitch control isn't really all that important. Which is
No.
good because I'm not very good at pitch control. um, Compared to because
Um,
your voice, you don't have frets for your voice. Like with a guitar, if you fret a note, you get that particular note. You get that semitone, and if you go like from fret to fret, it's just as easy as fretting the right note, and you get the right note. And you can bend it out of tune, but it like is very intentional. But with the voice, you have to listen to the tone of your voice and listen to the tone of the music and get them to match. And you have to get them to match really precisely. And that's not something that I'm very good at. And I think that's not
uh,
something that a
I,
lot of
I
people are good at.
I'll give you some advice on that. Is the tune control and tone control is all about studio. So as long as you can maintain that in the studio, you're good. But outside of that, like live or even just singing in general, you don't have to do that. Well, what actually matters more is the performance itself. So you want to be able to ramp someone up or hype someone up and then really perform. So there's
Yeah.
bands that are out there that, perform horrible in the studio, but as soon as you see them live, boom, they're like off the charts. And then
Oh,
there's
really?
some that a lot yeah, there's a lot actually that perform really well in the studio because they have all that control, but as soon as you get live, they're crap. And it's not necessarily their fault. It's because of you don't know what venue or what stadium you're going to be singing at. So you have no idea what the sound control or the sound like the auditory resonance or even the echo will be on each and every single venue. So what really
Okay.
matters is trying to get those notes and belch them out. So
Well,
you almost become like an opera singer in that regard.
most of what I'm concerned
Because
with is recording, though. Like,
oh
when
yeah,
I,
okay, that makes more sense.
like, cause I play guitar, but like I play guitar into my audio interface and then use plugins on the computer to apply whatever. And like I use Ardour, which is the open source DAW. Um,
Okay.
and for me, I'm a lot less concerned with like playing the entire song all the way through as I am with like recording a useful sample that I can like copy and paste and make a decent song out of. You know? Or like with singing,
Yeah,
it'd be
that
like
makes a lot of
record.
sense.
You know, I don't mind if I have to record 1,000 times to get a good take. Um, I just need like a little bit here and there to make it sound good. Um,
The do you redo the whole thing or do you redo in parts?
I
Because
redo in parts,
there
but I know the thing
okay, good.
I know about that. I know about what you're gonna say, which is where the first syllable of like when you start to speak is louder. So if you try to like chop it together, you need to be
Yes,
aware of
thank
that.
you, thank
Yeah.
you. Yes.
Yeah. I know about that. I know about that because that's a thing for rap too.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Um.
Just thought I'd, give you a little hint because I do, come from a musical background. I used to be able to, play keyboard and, play guitar until I broke my hand. So I have my left hand that's, kinda, busted. So
Ow.
I
Ow.
used to do a lot of that, but so ever since then, it's just like, okay, you know what? I don't have that anymore. I don't have my singing anymore. Like, what do I have? Personality? Hopefully.
Well, in terms of making music, you know what I find is the most useful is just drawing things into piano roll for MIDI for like whatever different types of synthesizers. Um, because I've like probably my most used one is a plugin called Decent Sampler, where you can get a bunch of different sample libraries for various instruments. And then you hit the key and it plays that particular note for that particular instrument. So it's like, or like you can do things like a bass guitar or piano or like a recorder, like who have those little flute recorders, or like you can get all sorts of different sounds. Um, or that there's different open source synthesizers like Helm or ZYM add some effects or whatever, and you can get like the different types of sounds, like a saw wave or a square wave, or like a super saw, or like a pad synthesizer, or like different leads. But like there's all sorts of different timbres that you can get for these different notes, and it's all playable just with MIDI. And you don't have to have
Called MIDI?
the like the
MIDI?
yeah MIDI, which is it's kind of like digital sheet music almost, where it's like you draw in the notes and you can play it into, and like you hit play and it plays it into the synthesizer.
Okay.
Like I can pull up Ardour and maybe show you
Yes.
like the
Yes,
last
thank you.
thing, like the last thing I was.
My Google flu is not exactly, the best.
Uh,
Um,
what was the last thing I worked on?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
get
this
behind the scenes, Nicola.
yeah, this is one of the things I've been working on for a commission for Bulame. And our door just crashed. Alright. Alright.
It is one.
Oh, did Discord just crash for me? And it's crashing again. This might be a problem with Decent Sampler. I might have to disable my plugins.
Ooh, okay. That's not good.
Yeah, I'll have to start it in safe mode. And this is a common problem with Decent Sampler on Linux. It's a little bit buggy, unfortunately, but you'll live with it. Sometimes what I end up doing is starting it in safe mode where it disables all the plugins, and then like I'll delete Decent Sampler, and then I'll restart it with the plugins enabled, and then re-add Decent Sampler is how I usually get around. So, yeah, let me add a window capture here for this.
Yes, rocket.
And window capture, Ardor. And then we'll do, where's Ardor? Hip hop loop, Ardor. Yeah. Ardor. So this is Ardor. I've just got like a 16 bar loop here. And I've got a couple of audio tracks that are like a couple of drum samples. And then here here's one example of MIDI, and this is sample V1, which has a hi-hat sample, and so this is a drum sample, but like it's a little bit pitched, which lets you do a couple of interesting things with it. More interesting would be like this, which is like a chord progression, which this was one of like the default chord progressions I just dragged in and worked around it for some of the other things. But yeah, so you can see like the different pitches and like you can see the like the piano keyboard over here on the side, and like the different colors for the background is like the keys on a piano. And so like
yeah, I see that.
like and like up at the top here you can see like the notes for the subdivision. Like I have this at 140 BPM with 16th note subdivision, so this would be 1 bar, so these are all whole notes. So then you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then subdivided.
Yeah, you're basically taking me back to Vocaloid.
1 E
I
and
tried
2
experimenting with
E
Vocaloid
and 3 E and 4 E and yeah. So this would be, I think I had this one with a pad synthesizer, and then can I drag this back up? Yeah, okay. And then this one, was this the one that was, I think this one I had a kalimba on it, and this is like a couple of the notes of the chord that just like rock back and forth on it. I think that goes a little bit higher. So that's one pattern. And then this, I think it says search, but I ended up replacing it with Decent Sampler. I think this is a violin. No, this was the recorder I used for that. So there's that.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, or is this still the
Yeah, this is Decent Sampler. So it's like playing the notes of a recorder.
okay.
But yeah, it's just like a 2-part harmony. Like I drew out the melody, and then I drew a harmony in thirds over top of it. And is kind of the idea of that.
Okay.
And then this one, this was the violin harmony, another 2-part harmony, And the way that I did this one was I used the chords, and I just took the 2 notes off the top of the chords.
Okay.
And this is in the key of B minor as well, by the way.
Okay.
And then here I've got the bass, which I'm using Helm, which is a synthesizer for the bass. And again, this is just the bass notes. Which this chord progression was like bundled with Ardour. If you hit Shift L, it shows like MIDI chords. You can go in and like it'll show you, yeah, like progression, minor, yeah, for C major, A minor, and then like you can go through and it gives you a bunch of chord progressions, and you can just drag that in, and like there you go. There's a chord progression. You can draw it out by hand, but like if you're not really feeling very inspired, it gives you just a bunch to work with to start with.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That it does. That is actually really cool.
Yeah.
Then this is
So this is where I'm at to like.
Free?
Yeah, all of this is free. All of this is free. And then for these drum samples, these are like some drum samples that I got off of freesound.org.
Okay.
It has a bunch of like free samples that you can just download. Yeah, Ardour is free and open source. I think they do have a fee for the Windows version if it's pre-compiled, but if you know what you're doing, you could go download the source code and compile it yourself. But also the version on Linux is free as well. Yeah, and then I use a bunch of.
Always great.
I use a bunch of plugins as well. Like this one, I've got GX Echo Stereo, which is an echo plugin that comes from GuitarX. Like that's a software, like another software package, which has GuitarX is mainly like an app sim program, but it has a bunch of plugins that are bundled with it as well.
Okay.
And then I have Dragonfly Hall Reverb, which is another open source reverb plugin. I swear I had more. But other common plugins, I guess I really hadn't done a whole lot of mixing to this yet, but other plugins that I really commonly use would be CAF Compressor, which is a really, really nice compressor plugin. I use CAF Transient Designer, which is really good for drums. I use CAF 12-band EQ. Like the CAF Studio Gear plugins are all really, really good.
Okay.
And those are open source, but they're only available on Linux, unfortunately. But yeah, so.
And here I am on Windows.
Yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been up to. Let's check in on DCS. We got an hour and 49 minutes remaining.
Hey, we're getting there.
All right. I'm gonna close our door. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for showing me that, because I did not know about this.
Yeah.
I
think people on Windows would normally use something like FL Studio or what's the other one? Ableton Live, I think.
Oh god, I can't remember now.
Those are both really good.
Because I experimented with a whole bunch of different software, and everything is kind of just a jumble in my head.
I think the one that's most like Ardour is probably FL Studio. But they're both really good. But neither of them are free software.
Cool.
And
yeah, that's the issue. Unless
And
you're a
a lot
very
of
good fan of Marine.
I know that a lot of family, yeah. And similarly, I know that like a lot of the plugins that I use, aside from Decent Sampler, I know Decent Sampler is available for Windows, and like most people that use it use Windows, of course, too. It's just like he happened to port it to like Decent Sampler is not an open source plugin. He just happened to port it to Linux, and I managed to get it. Which is nice because even though it's so crashy, it's probably one of my most used plugins.
Thank you, WB. Yes, Fruity Loops.
Yeah, Fruity Loops. I think the people that make Fruity Loops are also the people that make FL Studio.
Ah, okay. I know
FL
with a lot of
Studio
those
is
softwares,
like
I can't.
a little bit more professional, I think, or maybe newer. I'm not sure,
Oh,
but I know a
yeah,
lot of people use FL
that's my
Studio.
issue.
I
Yeah, there's
know
so many software and things
like
there.
a lot
I
of
just
professional musicians will either use FL Studio or Ableton.
okay.
And here I am
Yeah.
trying to rough things out in Ardour. I like Ardour though, but a lot of things where it's like there's tutorials out there, and it's like, oh, here's how you do it, and they show you how to do it in FL Studio or Ardour, and they'll use
Yeah.
like some plugin that's not available on Linux. It's only available on Windows. And I'm like, I see.
Yeah.
So like
That's been
you
my
have to figure out like a lot of the time you'll have to like figure out how to do things with the tools that you have rather than the tools that people tell you how to use. So it's like,
Yes.
oh hey, so what we do here is we add what was it? There's a name for the multiband compression that literally everybody uses for everything. But then, like, you have to recognize that it's multiband compression and then use CAF multiband compression instead, right?
Yes.
Um,
Because the compression is the biggest thing.
what was it called? I gotta look this up. What was it called? The multi-band compression that everyone uses.
Because
What is it called?
Oh, what is it called?
There's like a 3-letter acronym for it.
Well, my head is completely blank when it comes to thinking on the fly like that. That's why I just you'll hear me ramble and be like, "Oh, that thing, that what's it called?" Like when it came to the metronome thing, I was like, I could see it in my head because I can visualize it in my head, and I'm like tick 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 tick, and then I just completely forget the word. Because when it comes to the actual naming process,
OTT, that's what it's called. Ableton's OTT. It's like the most, like, people will just like throw it, and it's like, oh yeah, and then throw OTT on it, and then blah 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 blah, and it's like, you have to recognize OTT is a multiband compression plugin, and then when they're like, oh yeah, just throw OTT on it, they're like, oh, so by that you mean CAF multiband compression. Is it right?
Yes, I think so. I believe so, actually. Not without looking it up though, or off because.
But of course, it's not going to sound exactly the same because they have different characteristics. But yeah, you can kind of get in a similar ballpark as things with.
Because a lot of this goes through
I missed
through mixers and everything else, and
I missed a bunch of things in my chat.
but...
I'm sorry. Yeah, Chip asked what DCS. I guess I could explain that. So DCS, which is still an hour and 40 minutes remaining, is it's digital combat simulator, and it's a very, very accurate flight sim
Just a very realistic one. Hyper
for like
realistic
fighter jets and that sort of thing, like
well, it's fighter jets,
PvP fighting.
helicopters, tanks.
Yeah, and
But
like a
I
lot
think
of
the basic comes with
yeah.
fighter jets.
I guess the normal thing to do to play it is to use a flight stick, but I don't have a flight stick. I have a
Nor do I.
Logitech F310. You know, like the basically the PlayStation controller. You know, so we're gonna have to figure out the key
It's
bindings for
plug in my
that.
controller.
Um. Yeah.
And I said that.
Education streams. Yeah. Rest says, can't stay for long, but I hope you're having a good day today. Hello, cute thumbnail. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I messed up. I should have downloaded this the other day instead of today. I should have been prepared.
Or diligent. There we go. My controller is now plugged in.
So, Flavor. I should ask you. So, when did you find out about Flavor?
I originally found. Oh, almost knocked over my drink. I originally found out about Flavor back when Pippa first made it. Well, no.
Okay.
Because Pippa first made it when she did the little doodles, didn't she? So I found out about it when she did the AI stuff. Because by that
I
point,
think that kind of got
that was the
retroactively added to Flavor, but I think it really started when she did the main Flavor stream.
Yes, because that's when I first started looking into the Flavor, and then I saw everyone just start taking up the characters.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, then the Kirshi twit longer happened.
Yeah.
And then it just all started spiraling.
So you've been here since the beginning, then?
Kinda. I've been here off and on. I was not really
Okay.
thinking about joining Flavor. I just wanted to like kind of see what was going on, and I wasn't a part of like I didn't know about the Flavor Chord, and I didn't know about
Oh.
the Flavor
Yeah, I think a lot of
VT
people
area.
don't. Oh yeah, the board, yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't know about the board or the Discord. So I was just kind of vicariously going through Flavor through everything else. So I didn't if had I known earlier that it was all over the place, then I was like, "Oh, you know what? I would have engaged a lot more." But then even then, because
Yeah.
I don't really like talking. I'm more of a lurker. So I probably wouldn't have chatted
Yeah, okay.
much. So so this is
Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't know about the thread on VT or the Flavor Coin. But I remember like right away I was like right after the FIFA stream, I wonder if people are talking about this on VT, and I like searched for it and I'm like, oh, it's an animated general thread, and it was and like at the start it was like a parody of the of PCG, like they were doing the rate streams, like rating things like Pippa and like
yeah,
like,
I think they think it's a lot of like an offshoot of PCG.
yeah, and like doing the like parodies of all the ritual posts, but for the different Flavor characters, which at the time nobody was streaming as them. Like that, like this was like right after the stream, right? And then people started picking it up, and people were like chatting about it in FVR, and eventually FVR kind of became like an actual serious thread for the for the community. But yeah. I remember way back when it started as just this parody of PCG.
It's kind of funny because I've told I think I've told everyone this, at least everyone that's either been in my chat or Miliardo and everyone else, because I think by the time that I decided to really think and contemplate joining was when I started looking at this more like a collaborative event where it has so many similarities and crossovers with Toho.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
was like,
yeah,
this is in essence a Toho of VTubing.
yeah. Like
And then that's when I started.
like one of I was asked to describe it at some point, like really early on, and I described it as like a dojin, like a VTuber dojin circle.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yes.
Yeah. And
Because
it does
with
share a
me,
lot with like with Toho, because you have this sort of central character
yeah,
in the
the
case of
overall owner.
Toho, it's
Yeah.
Soon. Um in Flavor, it's Pimpa, who comes up with these character designs, and then everybody else kind of does their own take on it, and does like in Toho,
Yeah, they
you
take
have
it in
a
their
bunch of
own little
people
way.
doing their own arrangements of the music and remixes and whatnot, and drawing the characters. And in a lot of ways, the fan works go a lot further than the original work. But
Yeah,
it all points
because
back
it
to
it's the
the
outline.
original.
Yeah, and what what surprised me is that the Flavor actually has a lot of deep lore to it when you start to dive into it, and you're
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
oh, there's a lot more here than I I initially thought.
Yeah, especially like you have like the lore of the characters, but then you also have the IRL lore of the people who
Yeah, the
picked
history.
up the characters, and like the history of the thread, and the history of the Discord, and the history
Yeah,
of Pitbutt herself, right? Um, because like you said, like the drawing stream that Juwoon came from, that was something that Pippa did, and that wasn't
mhm,
originally Flavor, but it kind of retroactively became a part of it.
yes.
Um, and so and then there's like all the AI streams that Flavor members have done, or other streamers like Nyaru or Leah, um,
Yeah, the
who have
Nyaru
kind of,
one. Oh,
yeah,
um,
Kua, I think.
does she still stream?
I
I
don't know if
don't
Kua is
know.
still around or not, but I remember that was.
Ah.
I know who picked that one up. Like I recognize who that was. I
Oh,
remember
okay.
I remember talking to him in Discord before Flavor was even a thing. Like back in um back in the Phase Connect Discord, before I was even in the pip the Kapiti Court. Like, yeah, I know. I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the guy that picked up Pua. I wish he would. I wish he would stream some more.
Oh,
But
okay.
he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy.
Ah. Because I remember when that happened, and I was like, "Oh, right," 'cause then people started making their own from all over the different place,
Yeah,
and I was like, "I could take up one of those," but I'm
but
like, "You know what?
you know,
I'm just gonna take
I
up one of
kind of
the."
feel like a big chunk of the magic is people taking a character that someone else has come up with, and then bringing their idea to life. So
Yeah.
even with like the thread made ones, it's like like Remy did Remy, right? But
Mhm.
that was a character that
Because she
was
came from, like,
made
photo
quite a while before
from the
she actually
leftovers.
came along.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Um, and
She was at the very, very bottom of that flavors list, like, "Cheese to meet you."
maybe this is a little bit of a hot take, but I kind of feel like OCs are a little bit outside of the spirit of flavor, but I mean, it is open source and you can kind of do whatever you want. Like nobody owns it, but I, for me, some of the magic I think is taking one of the pre-existing ideas and bringing it to life.
Yes, that's yeah, because that's definitely what I wanted to do. Was I wanted to be true to the flavor as a whole.
Yeah,
And with that, I just like I want to because even though people on the board have said, well, we can gen you another one, I'm like, I kind of don't want to do that because it just
yeah.
for me it didn't feel right. So I definitely wanted to take one that was from the leftover spot.
Although I do like it when people make
And
more characters, but and then just like add it to leftovers. I think it is cool to have for incoming people to have more to pick from, I guess, because they might like look through it and be like, none of these are really for me. But on the
yeah,
other hand, there's a
yeah,
lot of
I guess that would make
characters that
sense.
Pippa has made as well that nobody ever picked up either. Um,
Yeah, because
or
they're in
other
the leftovers
streamers.
too.
Um, yeah.
Oop.
There's like the entirety of Slaver. If you can put that.
Yes, that one was funny. I'm still convinced. I'm still convinced that 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 name is probably cursed.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
I mean,
I
it
think
kind of makes
YouTube as a
sense.
whole did
Like,
not.
do people really want to do that? Probably not. Um, but I do think
I think
there's something
wasn't the
I think there's something magical about flavor. I think like
yeah,
the idea of it.
because that's what kept drawing me into Flavor as a whole. Because there's something just about it that just is that special draw,
Yeah,
and it's it's almost like capturing lightning in a bottle. Like
yeah,
the concept is there. It just has to take on a life of its own.
yeah. And
And I
there's
keep wanting to be a part of it.
there's Senna and Yana and Remy were really taking off with it, and that's really cool to see.
Mhm.
Um, but
What which is actually really
I'd
nice
like to
because
see
well, outside of
I'd like to see the
well,
community
I was
grow
gonna say
some
like
more though
Senna's
too.
vanishing. Yes, I would like to see the community grow as well because especially
Uh,
because it
Not just
I
more streamers,
one
but
thing I
like
was surprised
we
about.
need more people in the thread. We need the thread to not
I
die
think part of that being is that they don't know. Because I
yeah,
didn't know. So I think
yeah.
part of that being is that they don't know because I've been in some chats and I've been
Especially
chatting
like
with people
Miana's
that
audience,
because
right?
Yana's audience kind of knows in that area. There's the armchair expert which knows. There's
The
Lord
armchair
Mollington
expert?
who also knows.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Lord Mollington's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to Lord Mollington. Well,
He
in his
teased
chat.
a documentary.
Yes, I
I
saw
haven't
that.
seen him post it yet. Has he posted it
No,
yet?
I think I no, he has not. Because I have it notified, so he has not. Otherwise, it would have
Okay.
been like right in here.
I'm really excited for that. I'm super excited. That'll be
Yes,
cool.
I'm also excited for that as well. But the because just being in the armchairs one, he knows that I'm in flavor. Because
Yeah.
just having that flavor tag comes with uh I guess either positive or negative connotations. And so far I've only
Yeah.
encountered positive ones. Because right here Romanian TV. I watched him way before I became a streamer.
Oh yeah,
And
V.
uh yes, V. So
Yeah.
cuz I watched him cuz I was watching Rosa and Viri and Koa. Cuz during that time I was like oh, I really loved indies. So I followed all of them and then all of a sudden V started promoting them. I'm like, what the hell? Because now all of a sudden, like, I watch V, and now all of a sudden he's interacting with VTubers. And then all of a sudden, on top of that, to make matters even more interesting, is that Moonshine, I followed
Yeah.
him for a longest time, and all of a sudden he started collabing. No, well, not just collabing with VTubers, but he started doing the little animations of Pippa.
Mhm.
And then
He's been doing a lot of stuff with Seki
to make
lately
matters
too.
even, yeah, I
Um,
saw that.
and Brula Man. He's
Yes.
in Seki's
So
Discord
I
server.
try to.
Are you? Wait a minute. Are you in Seki's Discord server?
I do not think so.
The collab server?
'Cause,
I need to invite you. I need to invite you.
no. Thank you.
No?
Because
No?
I've just
You don't wanna join
I
the
have
collab
just
server?
been. No. I mean, yes. Send me the collab.
Okay.
Not no, as in no. Don't send me. I mean, like, yes, send me. Send me.
Okay. Alright. Let me
Because.
Alright. I
Oh,
sent
thank
you
you.
the invite.
Okay, because part of that is because I because I'm still, at least for me, I feel like I'm still relatively new
Yeah.
in
Me
this
too, honestly.
whole sphere. So
As
I have a lot of stuff
evidenced
that's
by
on
the
my
scuff.
my phone. Yes. And because of that, I haven't
I
switched
should
everything
know
over.
better. I should know better with some of these things.
But yeah, I mean, I guess I guess you eventually get there, because I watched, like, during that, like, 2-week time when everything was borking. So I was like, you know what, I have nothing else to do, I'm just gonna watch like how to be a YouTuber videos. So I started watching all of those videos. So I was like, do this, make sure you're at least you're setting up your OBS like 30 minutes ahead of time.
I think a lot
And
of
then
the
make sure.
conventional I think a lot of the conventional wisdom doesn't always necessarily apply to flavor because the community is very, very different from most VTuber communities. Like with
Okay.
attitudes towards like AI art, attitudes towards males, attitudes towards scuff in general, where like there's other
Yeah, they're a lot more forgiving.
Yeah, they're very forgiving. They're very forgiving, and I do appreciate that.
It's just like that. Oh god, what was it, like the presentation for me? I have the tism.
Oh, hey,
Or I have the pipkin.
I need that. I need the hat. Let me look that up. Please be patient. I have onto the hat. Yeah, here. Transparent. Yes. Is this actually
My stuff
transparent?
is so.
Is this actually transparent? Or is this... Are you freaking kidding me? Look at this. Okay. I hate
Yeah,
it.
if you just go by Google, it does not give you the transparent. Yeah, I know.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Let me add it. I'm gonna add the image. Because I need chat to know what I'm talking about. Downloads. 3.
I have autism.
Okay.
See, because this hat,
Yeah,
even
look
if you
at
go
this.
like
Look at
transparent
this.
images,
I
it will
googled
not give you the
transfer
transparent.
image. Does this look transparent to you? Does this look transparent to you? Come on.
Well, let's see once the stream picks up. Yeah, that's why I always take all these images and put them into what's it called? My GIMP thing, my GIMP studio.
Yeah,
Because I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, in all due likelihood, that is not gonna be transparent.
All right, yeah.
So I have to put it in there and then make it transparent. So it's just like, why can't you just make it a transparent
Select
image? Why?
grow 2
Like you put it
pixels,
online, why can't you just
color,
do that?
color to alpha, bump up threshold a little bit in case it's a little bit off white. All right, and then
It's much the same way with what's it called? When you told me like, hey, when you do the images, like use GIMP. I'm like,
transparent
excuse me?
yep,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, you use a GIMP. Of like, are we talking about the same thing? Am I being trolled?
It's like open source Photoshop. Yeah.
Because I was just thinking like, oh, you're talking about the actual GIMP. Like
Where did I save this?
'cause that you
I
export to
documents.
PNG.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I was like, there we go. There we go.
it's it's just one of those many weird things. Yeah, we got the
the
hats. uh,
very
I'll do the
fast.
same thing for my stream as well.
Copy it.
Toot, uh, image tat.
Paste duplicate. Open on YouTube. I think I need to rotate it a little bit.
Oh, need to change that to a JPEG, otherwise I won't read it.
There we go. There we go.
Yay!
How's that, chat?
Perfect. Now we now we just need
There you go. There you
now we
go.
just have to
Take your screenshots, guys.
we just need scuff for our scuff. So we just need to like please patient with me. I have scuff, and then give that scuff hat to our hat.
Oh, and then I'll switch back to Steam so that's on screen too. DCS. Which is an hour and 28 minutes left.
I mean, that's like the perfect definition of a girl failure move right there.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well,
Oh my
but
god.
it is the flavor, the flavor, even the Pippa rabbit hole goes deep because I'm following this other guy called Arier, and I followed him because he was doing a lot of reacts to BattleTech. And
Okay.
I love Tex Talks BattleTech. So if you wanted to get into BattleTech, like Tex is a great lore channel for it. But then all of a sudden he
Okay.
started reacting to Moonshine and then Pippa. So now all of a sudden it's just like, how is it every single person that I'm following going down the rabbit hole via Pippa and then finding out about flavor?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Pippa's
so much
strong.
so that it's yeah. At this point, it's just like I'm wondering if flavor as a whole is going to take on a life of its own, and
Yeah,
that
maybe.
excites me to some degree.
I mean
Because I'm
that's kind
sitting
of
there
my
and
goal. That's where I'd like to get is where flavor as a community is a good force in its own right. And that's certainly
yeah,
the case with Nyana and Senna, but I'd kind of like to get there with everybody involved, right? 'Cause there's a lot of cool people here doing a lot of cool things, and
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I completely 100% agree. Like
like
get there with flavor
like
as a
Neo
whole.
and Temp doing their game development stuff, right? You know, there's
Oh yeah, the game dev.
there's the game jam going
Muto.
on right now, and I did the PCG game jam a while ago, but I'm not really doing it this go around, just because I've got a bunch of stuff I'd like to do, and it's 4th of July, which I've got a video from yesterday that I need to edit. my 4th of July video. I should have had it done for 4th of July, but
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. You're like, nope, I got something planned.
well,
And I'm like,
that's what
okay,
I
that's
was
about
going
work.
to do for 4th of July, but then I did something different. I was gonna go shooting, but
Oh, okay.
instead of going shooting, which I'll probably do that again some other time, but instead of going shooting, I decided to do a can melt, like melt some aluminum cans in my forge, and I filmed it, and I've got a bunch of video, but now I need to edit it down and like do the voice changer and whatnot. But
Cool.
yeah, so
So you're
hopefully
like
that'll
one of
be up
those.
soon.
Oh god, what are the smelting channels?
Yeah, I did something like that,
That
but
melt all those coppers.
yeah, I'd like to do stuff like that too. But I'm supposed to be a music channel.
You're supposed to be a music channel, but you got involved in forging and smelting.
But you know, I do some of that. I have a mini lathe and I've done some machining, and I haven't recorded that at least on this channel. But so like a little bit of metalworking. I've done some programming, and like I said, I did used to do some game development a while ago, and like the AI art and the first play video game. I do a lot of different things. I do a lot of different things. But I'm Mikola. I'm the V singer. I'm supposed to be doing music.
You're supposed to be doing music, and now you're doing
Everything.
yeah yeah everything.
Space. Orbital mechanics. I was just
I mean, pretty
watching.
soon you'll be able to make flavor
I was
coins.
just watching a tour of the ISS the other day, and like anything space related is just super fascinating to me.
Oh, don't even get started on space, because when I used to live in Florida, there was a whole bunch of space cadet stuff that you could. From NASA to SpaceX, and then
Yeah,
he ended up, or Elon took a lot of the, or not a lot, but some of the scientists that were from NASA, and then ported them over into SpaceX. And
yeah,
SpaceX is actually doing pretty good,
yeah.
all things considered.
SpaceX is kind of kicking some ass. TBH.
Yeah. So much so that, when people see, a lot of his designs for really stupid things, like the underground, what is that thing? The
Yeah,
underground,
the Hyperloop. Fuck's
park?
sake.
Yes, the Hyperloop, and then you have
Or
the,
like
Tesla truck.
how he's handled Twitter, or yeah, that is a fucking Tesla. Oh my god. Like he's had a lot of
So
not so great ideas, but I
well,
think
no, 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 no,
I think a
well,
lot
they're
of the
not good
team
ideas
that
on Earth.
I think a lot of the team that he has under him working for SpaceX is really kicking ass, and it's not
Yes.
it's
Yes.
not quite so much Elon that's responsible for it. I think it's a lot of the people that he has working for it.
Yeah, more than
Um,
likely. But the way that I think about it is that if you think
but
about
he's
this
smart enough to get
per
out of the way
his
and let
dreams.
them handle it, I think.
Yes. But, if you think about it in regards to, him going to Mars,
Yeah,
now all of a sudden a lot of his design choices make sense. The
yeah.
Hyperloop makes sense because it's easier to build underground and transport things that way than it is on, Earth,
You know,
Mars'
I
surface.
have to wonder if he started the Hyperloop and the Boring Company and whatnot just for like some of the infrastructure for SpaceX, for like
Yes.
some underground tunnels for that.
That's what I'm thinking, is that he's probably not thinking about like this all of this, like the boring stuff and everything else is probably just groundwork or foundation work for what he wants to build towards. And when you think
Skellington
about it like
says
that,
the
it's just like,
Tesla
okay,
team is A plus because the entire company is based around making his suggestions not suck as much as they can. I gotta be honest,
yeah,
I'm not as big of a fan of Tesla as I am of SpaceX. Um,
SpaceX, no,
like,
SpaceX is where it's at,
like
and it's part of
the
the reason
thing
why I
about
have.
the biggest problem with electric vehicles that I see is that lithium batteries do not perform for shit in cold weather.
No,
Like
they do
their
not.
performance drops off a cliff. And I live in northern Minnesota. And you know what else doesn't work in cold
Watch
weather?
yourself, Nico.
I've talked about that a bunch. I've talked about that a bunch,
Oh, okay.
uh, but self-driving cars is like they rely a lot on image recognition, like looking at like road signs with the cameras and recognizing, oh hey, that right there, that's a stop sign. Oh hey, that the yellow line down the middle of this black area, yeah, that's the road line in the center of the. None of that shit works when it's all covered up with snow.
Yes.
And
And
like the controls for like acceleration and like the handling in snowy conditions is so much different than handling on clear roads. I I don't have any trust at all for self-driving cars in the winter. Like it is a skill that you have to develop like your entire life, and it works completely different than driving elsewhere in the US. And I don't trust the technology. Not yet, anyways. Not yet.
the
Um,
technology just isn't there yet.
no.
It might be at some point, but not today. No, and not
Um,
anytime in the near or semi-near future.
and
Where did I put that file?
if your $50,000 electric car can be outperformed by a $2,000 used truck from 2003, I have some questions. I have a little bit of skepticism. uh, yeah. My truck's
Oh god.
my truck is very old, but I like it. It works very well. I do need to change the headlight on
Okay.
it though before I get a ticket. Oh, I get tickets for just the dumbest things. Like not having my tabs up to date, or it's like, oh hey, you rolled through this stop sign at 3 in the morning because there happened. Fuck's sake. Uh,
Don't know about that because I currently don't drive. Well, I can drive, but I don't have a thingy.
I do enjoy driving. It's just there are so many cops around here. Even and especially in the middle of the night when there's nobody driving. And they will get you for literally fucking anything because they're looking for drunk drivers. But the
Okay.
thing is once and I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. I never get drunk. I never smoke weed, or any drugs, anything, anything. But the fact of the matter is, they're looking in the middle of the night for people who are driving drunk, and they'll pull you over. They'll pull you over and retroactively come up with whatever probable cause they can come up with. Like, oh, hey, you didn't use a turn signal through that. Like, yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. You rolled through that stuff. No, I didn't. But the fact of the matter is, they're looking for people who are driving drunk. But even if you're not drunk, once they have you pulled over, they'll try to get you for whatever they can stick you with, and it's so fucking annoying. I hate it. I hate it.
I guess it's just like the small town things.
Yeah.
With us, they won't go. They won't do anything. There's gunshots every single day, and just like where we live. Oh dear God! And it's just like they
I
won't
don't think it's necessarily the small towns in general. I think it's just the police in my particular town are like that, and it's very annoying. It's very annoying. $400 in fines because my tabs aren't up to date. For fuck's sake.
Oh, geez, that is a lot. That is too much.
Yeah. So DBL says QB saying you're not a fan of the Oh no! One thing, not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
I think we're all in that same boat. If we're all tangentially related to Pippa in some degree, we're all in that same boat.
Yeah, $400 to heck yeah. They said I should be able to like pay for the tabs and bring it into the courthouse and get them to drop it, but they never did. They never did drop it. So
they usually don't. You have to actually take them to court.
So no, I have misdemeanor tax evasion on my criminal record. I think it's like 3 counts of it because that's the other thing is like they got me. This was like back while I was working, and like they pulled me over, gave me a ticket for it. Pulled me over like a couple of days later, gave me another ticket for it. Pulled me over a couple of days later, gave me another ticket for it. And that's how I got up to like $400. Because it was like 3 counts of the same fucking thing within like a week.
It sounds like a pain in the ass.
It was a pain in the ass.
Well, I mean,
and like I wanted to get in and do it, but I was like working night shift, and guess who isn't open in the middle of the night? The government offices.
Oh,
they're
I've been there.
They're only open while I'm sleeping.
So then you have to pull an all-nighter, or technically an all-dayer. just to go
Yeah,
back right in,
yeah.
just
And then it's
shit
like if you're
cells.
working 10 hours a day doing a very physical job, you're just gonna be dead.
It
Ah, nice.
it's because did you at least have the weekends off or the quote unquote weekends?
Um, sort of. I had Sundays and Mondays off, and I
Oh,
specifically
okay.
asked for that schedule. So then I would have Mondays off, so then I could get into places that are only open during weekdays, like the government offices and like grocery stores and whatnot, because I nothing's open here at night. Nothing's open here. Cause like the shift I used to work was 1 p.m. to midnight.
Oh,
And like
okay.
I'd wake up like right before when I go to work, and then I get off and I'd be like, where can I go at midnight? Like what can I get to? And it's like just the gas station.
Nothing.
The gas station is the only thing open in this town.
Mine was a 15-hour shift. It was 6 or 7 till 6 in the morning. And it was
Fuck.
hell.
That was the thing is though is I quit last August and I've just been coasting on savings since then. Um
Okay.
so I need to get a job
'Cause
pretty
that's
soon
where
before I run out of money. Um
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm going
although one of
full
my friends
blast. I'm
is
like,
like
okay.
trying to start up a software company, but we're not quite operational yet. And I'll probably have to get a real job before that's really up in the air.
Okay. Cause
Uh
yeah, cause getting money
I'm
in is
thinking maybe
probably
like IT.
very IT?
Yeah. I really want to do remote work so I don't have to leave the house.
Ah. Yeah,
And
that would be the ideal thing.
I like my computer. My computer is a nice computer, and I'd like to use it more.
Especially since you have a lot of the 3D printing stuff and now you have
Oh
a
yeah.
forge and everything else.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you can pretty much do anything you want from that area.
I've had that furnace for uh the smelting furnace. I've had that for quite a while. I just haven't really used it a whole lot. And the 3D printer,
Yeah, because there's not really much
I've been into 3D printing
do
for
with
a
that.
long time. You know what I need to do? I need to do a deep dive, like, presentation stream on 3D printing, because I think I know quite a bit more about 3D printing than the average person. Um,
How many miniatures can you make? Like for tabletop wargaming.
miniatures is that's more well suited to um the SLA printing with like the resin printing. My cousin has one of those.
Okay.
I don't have one of those. I just have
Okay.
my bare stock Ender 3. Like it's just like a basic $200 printer. I think it's even cheaper now. But I know a lot about FDM printing, which is the filament, the plastic.
Okay.
Like I know a lot about like design for it in terms of like what it can do for like bridging and overhangs and like I know some really clever tricks for like putting holes on the underside of things where it's like you can use some really clever bridging to get it to work right. It tickles my autism very much. It's 3D printing. 3D printing is really cool.
Yeah, because I've been wanting to get into 3D printing, but the only reason why is because of miniatures.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd want to get a
I could
resin
either
printer,
buy
but, like, I'm really interested in 3D printing for, like, mechanical stuff. For, like,
okay.
different kinds of parts that I can make for different things. Like, one of my projects that's I still need to finish, and I keep saying I still need to finish it, but I still need to finish it, is, it's not a design that I designed. It's something that I found, which is, you know what, I'll pull it up on screen here. Let me, look it up. It's the Lowrider, yeah, docs.v1.com Lowrider. Yeah, it's a Lowrider CNC V3, and, let me,
Okay.
and the, oh, let's see.
There it goes.
Let me add another window capture. I'll just add another window capture. And window capture browser. And then I'll pull up this. Yeah, so. And then I'll zoom in on it quite. Oh, I need to stretch it so it fits. Yeah. Can I drag this like underneath us? It's underneath you.
I have no clue.
Uh,
Oh,
oh, drag it down to like there. Maybe above chat. Maybe above chat. Where's YouTube? I have so many things in OBS that are like disabled. I need to go through and clean out my OBS.
yeah, because with me, I always clean out my OBS after something, so that way I keep things clean, or at least semi-clean.
But this is the Lowrider CNC V3, and what this is a CNC router where most of the parts are 3D printed. And then you can buy a kit for all the parts that aren't, except for the table and the struts and the tubes, which are electrical to conduit, and the tubes are used for this sort of DIY linear bearing where it has some roller bearings that roll along the tubes. Yeah, here's another picture of it. And then
Where do you learn all this stuff?
From the internet. But these these strut plates, you're supposed to cut it out using the CN. Like you're supposed to build it like halfway and then cut these out of wood. But I managed to get some laser cut from 1/4-inch thick steel, like mild steel, so it'll be very, very rigid, which will be really good. And I have the kits, and I have a bunch of the parts 3D printed already, but I need to 3D print the rest of them.
Okay.
But you can alter the design to have different dimensions, but the default one, which is the one that I got the plates cut for, it's meant to fit an 8x10 table and then have a work envelope, a 4 foot by 6 foot, which is like a 4 foot by 6 foot sheet of plywood, basically. And then it has like a couple inches of vertical travel, not very much, but it's mainly intended for like flat pieces of wood.
Okay.
But let me disable this so I don't like show something I don't want to while I'm looking this up. Lowrider CNC room and hub. Yeah. Yeah, full screen that. And then turn off the volume. And then show it again.
When the #1 priority
this is
is
an
keeping
ad.
your facilities
No,
up and running,
no, skip the ad.
why trust
Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Machining! It's like a milling machine, except it's not a mill, it's a router. But it's like close enough to do some aluminum parts. And
So the
let me turn the volume down. I can't really hear you. Where's my mouse? There. Alright, what were you saying?
I was asking like these machines have gotten good enough to do a lot of these milling and whatnot.
Yeah.
Milling and machining. Because I was not aware that all these 3D printed stuff is actually this good yet.
Yeah, it's really getting there. And from what I understand, if you want to like buy a commercially made CNC machine that has the same work envelope as something like this, it's like $15,000.
Wow.
But it was like a couple $100 for the kit, and then of course I gotta 3D print all the parts, and I need to build the table for it as well, which I haven't done that yet either. But this has been on my. I've had the kit like sitting in my garage for like 2 years now, and I still need to get around to finishing it. But it's been something I've been really excited about for quite a long time, because there's a lot you could do with something like this. If you remember, like the pen plotting stuff I was doing with my 3D printer, you could put a pen on this and do pen plotting with this as well. Except because of the size of it, you could do like huge posters with it and have very tight accuracy, but with a pen as well. So let me delete this and maybe go back and delete chat. Yeah, WPL sounds very cool, and you do this all from home. Yeah, all from home.
At that point.
Yeah. 3D printing seems like the wave of the future. Yeah, 3D printing is really cool. Yeah, I need to put together a presentation about 3D printing. Is like,
I'd definitely watch that, especially.
I've been interested in 3D printing for a very long time. Like back when I was in community college, they paid out the nose for what would now be even less than an Ender 3. It was like $2,000 for this really tiny, just really shitty FDN 3D printer. And they got it for the Quadcopter and Rocketry Club, which I was in both of them.
That's where you got into it.
Yeah, and I've wanted to own my own 3D printer ever since then, and it was like several years from then to when I got my first one, which was my Ender 3. And because sure, that one we could only do stuff for the club, right? Like I couldn't do my own personal stuff, like the Rudy 2D Flight and Shooty, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I'm you can't do that.
I think that's what everyone was
at college. Yeah. That was something I was very much interested
That's exactly
in.
why I got into it.
Yeah. That was
So like,
one of the things I was interested in, but
so I wanted to.
Of course, there's all sorts of other things that I'm interested in as well, but like that was one of the things that I was really curious about. And so eventually the price came down, and I did it. I did get my own, and I learned quite a bit about it, and I did the pen plotting thing, and then I actually used the pen plotting to like draw out my resume and my the application which I got from the company's website from where I last worked, and I used that to apply, and I got the job from that. Because they were really impressed with
Nice.
it. Yeah.
Because that that would do it. It's almost
Yeah.
it's almost as if everything is switching over from digital and going back almost like full circle back into the trades again.
Kind
And
of.
it's just
But
but with a much
it
more
was a very
technological spin to it.
it turned out to be um a very manual labor heavy job. The last job I had, and also very, very long hours. And it was really, really wearing me out, and that's why I ended up quitting. Just I could not keep up with it. But I haven't been working since then, which was like last August, which is July now, so I've been out of work for a little while.
I can tell.
But I really like doing like the CAD work for 3D printing, because 3D printing has its own design constraints, and it's really, really cool. It's really just insanely cool how much precision you can get with some like really arbitrary geometry at home with like a $200 printer. Like they're insanely cheap, and you can get like sub-millimeter precision with it. It's
Okay.
stupid. It's like crazy how good these things are. And like you can make the files and just give the files to someone else, and they're able to replicate it.
Nicola, you're trying to sell me a 3D printer now, aren't you?
Maybe. But it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. But yeah, when Pippa said you should invest in a 3D printer, that was like the thing that made her my ocean. Because it's something that I knew down about. Yeah.
Because
they're cool. They're really, really cool.
And
like
now you're selling me into
plastic, the spools of plastic that you need to like feed it are not that expensive. It's like it's like $20 for a reel of plastic. But yeah, this shit kept selling me on it.
Metal 3D printing.
Honestly, I think a 3D printer these days should be considered with the same regard as like a grinder or a drill or drill press or like any other tools that you would keep out in your garage. I think a 3D printer should be like among the sort of standard tool set that most people have.
I think in time it's gonna get there. Trust me, I think in time it like within the next maybe like 10 years, even less, because AI is advancing at an astonishing rate. And back when I checked 3D printers last, it's gone a lot higher since. I've just been looking at videos of metallurgic 3D printing.
Another thing is like the most popular 3D printers are also open source as well, because the entire movement, the entire movement started from the RepRap project, which was it was a project where people were trying to make 3D printers that could make other 3D printers. And they kind of succeeded. There's still like a lot of other parts that you need if you want to make a 3D printer from scratch, but there's some really, really good designs out there now, like that have kind of spawned from the RepRap project, where you can 3D print a pretty darn good chunk of the 3D printer and then buy motors and electronics and whatnot and just bolt it onto it.
Okay.
But that project had so much work put into it that a lot of the commercial FDM printers available now, like the X1 Carbon, the Ender 3, the Prusa machines, like the most relevant ones are descendants of the RepRap designs, which are basically like an Arduino with some stepper motor drivers and stepper motors.
Okay.
So they're all running some variant of the Marlin firmware, which is just an Arduino sketch. So if you wanna completely reprogram a 3D printer to do something completely different, it's entirely possible because the popular 3D printers today are like the controller boards are basically it's an Arduino Mega.
Okay.
And so like if you need to like enable some obscure feature that isn't available in the stock firmware, it does not they don't always include the programmer with it, like the serial programmer like a regular Arduino would. But if you get another Arduino, you can hook it up as an external programmer and just upload the sketch, and it'll just take it. Yeah, it's so like I've seen people like with like political concerns. It's like, oh, the 3D printers are gonna make it like the regular printers where they put the dots on the paper so they can track you, and so then you'll never be able to 3D print content. And it's like, no, you don't understand. They're open source. If they even try, it's so possible to make a printer completely from scratch with your entire control over the software. You have entire control over the design. You like it's impossible for them to put that kind of regulation in at this point. It's so cool.
It's way too, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing they really can do is just really crack down hard and make it illegal. But that opens up a whole thing.
But it's like it would be like making signs illegal or like making writing illegal. Like it's like it's so it's DIYable, you know?
Yeah.
It would be a shame if someone made a COC and ruined? What do you mean by COC?
COC?
Politics and politics and tracking everything. But yeah. But 3D printing is fun. 3D printing is very, very fun. So I'm sorry if I got a little bit political there, but code of conduct.
No, I don't mind.
Code of conduct.
I don't mind at all. It's
but
all
you know, I think people would just make it work. But I'm sorry. Yeah, as you were saying.
Oh, I was just gonna say that a lot of this, even though it seems like it's just machining and everything else, a lot of this has crossover with politics, just to some or varied degrees, because it's only a matter of time before government or special interest groups or activist groups start getting involved. So inevitably and eventually, AI is gonna hit that.
I have doubts. I have doubts.
Is gonna hit
I think it's a little bit. I think it's too late for them. I think it's too late.
Yeah, it is way too late. It is absolutely way too late. but
And
they're still gonna try, and it's gonna start getting political. Just-
but
and then
yeah,
it'll be
I think it's
up to
important
us.
to have things that I think it's important for people to have control over their their own things that they own, like their own printers, their own AI models, their own computers, right? Like it's not
Yes.
like a service, it's not some cloud server, it's not some like software as a service that's like you send them the prompt and then they send you back whatever image. It's like when you own it yourself, there's a lot less that anybody can do to stop you, you know. And I
Yeah.
think that's really
And I
important.
like that because it's basically just taking control control over everything for yourself. So you can take control over your own life, your own business, your own just everything. The only thing
And another example is
is
like game servers. Is like they
yes,
just shut down CS:GO. So like if you want to play CS:GO Surf, good fucking luck, because they shut down CS:GO and now they have CS:GO 2. And by the way, Surf is completely broken in CS:GO 2. And I did try Surf in some other game, and I'm like not good at all at it, but it's really cool to watch videos of it. It's
they actually
so
get rid of
smooth and
CS:GO.
it's yeah, you can't play CS:GO anymore. You can download like an old beta of it, but they don't have the servers that show you like the other community servers. So like if you want to connect to a Surf server, you can't do it anymore. You can't do it anymore. And there's so many games out there now that require access to a central server that at some point or another they're gonna shut down the central server and you're just not gonna be able to play the game anymore. And that sucks.
Jeez.
Like that really sucks.
Yeah. Because I mean, I come from a area of gotcha, so I'm used to those things
Yeah.
closing off or closing down. But that's gotcha. You know, you're kind of gotcha's kind of like bondage. You know what you're getting into.
Oh boy.
But I mean, buying Nintendo stuff. There's eventually going to be some of that stuff which is just going to die
Yeah.
once the plastic breaks down, once everything breaks down, and the only thing that's going to keep those things alive is the
Archives
ROMs.
and yeah.
Yeah, all the
And
archives.
that's the kind of thing that I really like is like and probably the strongest is like single player games where you download it, you install it, and even if Steam goes belly up tomorrow, you still have the install and you can still play the game. Or and
Why do you think
sometimes
they shut
multiplayer
down the
games where
Counter-Strike
like you
port?
can run your own servers and you know you can play with other people, but you know like I like to think of like what's going to happen to this thing that I'm paying money for when the end of the world happens, or like, like when nothing works, when the company goes belly up, or when something goes wrong. Am I going to be scammed out of this product that I paid good money for because it's just not going to work anymore? Because that happens a lot these days, and I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Like, I really enjoy going back and playing things that I got like a decade ago. Or like...
That's what I'm the same exact way. Because I go back and play some of the older games like Sacrifice. That's an old game. And I would hate to have that, get destroyed. Because...
And it makes for really good stream content, too. Like, I know Pippa does that kind of thing, where she'll like, hey, do you remember this game? Let's go and look at it. Or like Yana and Neat were just doing, what was it? That one MMO that's still up, but they got banned for God knows why. it was, and they switched to Habbo Hotel, I think it was, but it was one of those MMO, yeah. WPL says,
unfamiliar with MMO.
Case in point, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Look up the whole history of it. Let me look that up. Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
Yeah, that one had an interesting history.
Would it say on Wikipedia? Oh, development, release, reception.
I don't believe so.
Does it say on Wikipedia?
Because I don't think the Wikipedia covers.
Capcom was unable to retain the Marvel Comics license due to legal issues over copyright, placing the series on indefinite hiatus. On April 20th, 2010, 10 years after the game's original debut, Capcom announced a development of a sequel, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 production as Marvel vs. Doesn't. Did they shut down? Did they shut down because they weren't able to get the license? Like really suck.
They didn't shut it down. They put it in this weird. Do you know the history of BattleTech?
WBL says it was one of the best fighters ever, but we lost it for decades due to copyright issues. Yeah. No, I'm not familiar with BattleTech.
BattleTech was have you heard of Warhammer or Games Workshop Warhammer?
Yeah.
40K.
My cousin is huge into Warhammer 40K. Like that's why he got his resin printer so he could print Warhammer 40K.
Yep, that's the reason why I wanted to get a resin printer.
Yeah.
But BattleTech was the original of that. So much so that when you look at a lot of the 40K stuff, like Titanicus and even Epic 40K, a lot of that is based off of BattleTech. And what ended up hurting it is that BattleTech got put into a copyright dispute between Harmony Gold and a whole bunch of other little areas. And it just sat there stagnant for like 20, 30 years. And only recently has been coming up. It's been coming back. So if it's with Marvel versus Capcom, it's in that same bracket. The fans want it. The fans want it a lot. It's just that it's in that weird limbo where it's in a bad spot. A very bad spot.
I think
if it goes anywhere near like
I think I saw something similar happen to KSP as well. Because there was a sequel, KSP 2, and just the other day they announced that KSP 2, they would cease development on it. Even though it's like really unfinished and buggy. KSP is Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah, I just looked it
up. Which I streamed that, and I've been playing it quite a bit off camera, and I'm very much enjoying KSP.
Yeah, I saw you
the first one. The first one is really good. I haven't played the second one, but apparently it's really buggy and not good. And also basically like a copy of the first one, but just worse.
Yikes! So they basically pulled a Destiny.
I guess,
like,
but the thing is, they also own the IP, and like I see a lot of people in the comments saying like, hopefully somebody picks up the IP and does something actually good with it. Because if they're canceling KSP 2 and they're not doing anything for KSP 1, then what the hell are they doing with the IP, right?
Yeah, the IP.
So hopefully the IP doesn't just completely go to waste and go stagnant. Like hopefully somebody does something with Kerbal Space Program, because goddamn, that first one was solid game, and I still want to play more of it.
Yeah, doesn't KSP 1 have a lot of mods now?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. I still will be playing more
Hmm.
of it and playing with. Apparently, it has a multiplayer mod, which I do want to play that with 10, but we
Yes.
gotta get it work. We gotta get it figured out. We gotta figure it out. And I'm not sure how we're gonna do that, but I really want to do it. Um. Oh,
Kerbal.
and you playing
10
Kerbal?
bucks. I played it ages ago. I played it when it first came out,
Oh,
and I think it um was it
WBL
on demo
says
or
he dropped a
I can't.
video in the Discord for future viewing.
Oh, okay.
Uh, okay.
Keep
Do
the
we
first
do
one.
we want to watch that right now, or should we?
Yeah, let's watch it.
Uh,
Dude.
let me get the. I'll open it over here in my browser that's on my other window. It's like a 15-minute video. I don't know if we want to react to the whole thing.
I should probably
Uh,
look at that as well.
I might just watch it.
uh,
I might just watch it off camera. I don't know.
so many things updated. Where? Nicola? Is it into Nicola?
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
Oh,
Ki-
okay. It's about the oh. It's about the what's it called?
Marvel versus
Uh,
Capcom.
yeah,
Okay.
Marvel. And it's Maximilian Dude. I'll give it a like.
Yeah. All right. I'll watch that sometime off camera. I think probably. Uh.
Cause oh, I completely forgot.
Where do
Because
we
then
go from
we
here?
started rambling and tangenting. What
Oh
got you
yes.
into flavor?
What got me into
Because
flavor?
I keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep
Well,
forgetting people to ask people that.
my Oshi is Pippa, and I was watching her when she did the first stream, the first flavor stream. And I was like, man, this is really cool. And like I was hanging out in the parody FPR stream, and then it kind of took off from there. And I was just watching, and like I remember Brolem showed up, and like I was a big fan of Brolem. I'm like, man, this is like he's actually got rid of. At the time, I thought he was like an actual real doctor. He's like, no, like he later went like, no, I'm not actually a real doctor. I'm a nurse, but I do have some medical knowledge. But like I was like, at first I was kind of like ironically being like really excited about Lalame in the in the threads, but like
Okay.
she really grew on me, and like I'm a big fan of Lalame. But I was really
There's how
watching
many?
all the other flavor people too. But like I guess I'd say the person from flavor that I watch the most is probably Lolame. And Brolame.
Ah, okay.
Brolame. Yeah.
So it was just that easy. It was just that simple. It was just like, hey, I like these people. I'm gonna be flavor.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he really took off with it, and like I remember. So I know about his PO, and like funny enough, I was like a fan of some of the memes that he did before, and like a lot of it was just like going with something that Pippa did and running with it. And yeah, I'm a big fan of what he does, and then at some point I took up streaming. I actually took up streaming because of Lolame for a story that I probably can't tell here because it would like dox my PL, right? Like I shouldn't talk about that.
Ah, okay, yeah, then
Um,
no. Then definitely no.
but yeah, but then I was like, I should not just be like everybody else gave up their old identity to stream as Flavor, and I was like, it's kind of weird being the same identity that I always was, and like post can I post in the Flavor thread if I'm not Flavor? Can I it's just kind of strange. So I was like, I should do a Flavor character and like actually contribute to the meme, right? Because that was the other thing is when I was the other identity, right? I was like, if I want to support Flavor, if I want to get more attention on the Flavor community, anything I do would have to be in relation to that. Whereas, as Nicola, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and if it gets eyes on me, then it gets eyes on Flavor, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be fan content, even though it can be. And I still like to do stuff about the people I'm a fan of. Like I'm a fan of a lot of the people in Flavor. But I like to do a lot of stuff that isn't necessarily Flavor related too. So, and I just wanted to, I really want to, help promote and propagate the meme of the fake VTuber Carpo that's actually real. You know?
That's because I wasn't it. I think it was one in the Discord thing where Flavor has so far outlived actual corpos,
Yeah.
which is like in its own right, like especially when you look at the lore of Flavor, like even the joke lore, like it's the black company.
Yeah.
Somehow Flavor is outliving it all.
WVL says, my biggest misconception was that you had to be a fan of Pippa. Yeah, Mixie actually wasn't a fan of Pippa at the start. She just heard about Flavor from Twitter, and
Oh, okay.
she's like, oh, there's this open source VTuber company. I want to take up one of these characters. And she actually picked up Mello, like Marie Mello, at the same time as the other Marie, and people were kind of upset about it. And they ended up making the Mixie character before her in the thread, and so now she's Mixie.
Okay.
Which is kind of weird because it's we've got like multiple Lalames and now we have multiple Nicolas.
It must have happened when it was very early.
But yeah, that was very early on. Yeah.
Because maybe they just wanted
been
one
around for
each one.
Quite a while.
Yeah,
she's
I was
so
chilling
cute.
on one of her streams.
Mixie's
ages
so
ago.
freaking cute.
And I was watching her play this weird city builder thing.
Yeah, I was in City
And it was like the
Skylines?
chillest stream you can ever possibly have.
Yeah. She's very chill. She's very chill.
Uh,
I'd like to talk to her sometime. That'd be cool. But yeah, I've
How
been
do I,
all around Flavor her like since the beginning, and I've been following Pippa for quite a while before then. Like I watch a good majority of her streams. Like I don't miss them all that often. Even now, even doing my own streaming, even in Flavor, I still try to catch a lot of our streams. Sometimes if it's like something that I'm like Yeah, that's not very interesting. I'll go do something else, but I usually
Can
try to
I
catch
ask you
your
a question?
streams. Yeah, sure.
How, how do I get the flavor cord?
Are you
Like,
not
how
in
do
the
I get
flavor
the
court?
link? No,
Oh,
I'm in the flavor cord. Obviously, I'm in the flavor cord.
oh yeah, you are. Yeah,
I
okay.
meant like.
Okay, so up
I meant
at the
how do I
top left
extract?
where it
Yeah.
says flavor official unofficial server, there's like the arrow.
Okay.
You click that and then you click invite people, and then there's a link that you can copy from there. Get it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you can paste
Yes, I
that.
got it.
Which I should probably paste that in chat now, because who knows, there might be some people in chat who might not be in the Discord. So,
Yes.
a good reminder. You guys, if you're here and you're not in the Discord, go ahead and go join the Discord. It's a very chill Discord. And it's a good way
message. There we go.
to find the other people who are streaming in Flavor. If you don't know about them.
There we go.
Because
See?
most of them I'm a fan of. So, yeah, go check out the Flavor Discord. Come join us.
We're all wearing the Tism hats for reasons.
Yeah. So, who else in Flavor do you watch?
I've been actually watching and supporting a whole bunch of people. Oh, I probably should bring this over here. Okay, because I've when I originally started, I didn't know there was that many flavors. I originally just thought it was just the major, like the main group, and it was like Broline, Mixie, you know, the ones that you see, the ones you just see right up in here, like the on 4chan. So this is all I thought there was. But then all of a sudden I'm going down the list now that I'm in the Discord, and it's like, oh, there's Grub, and there's a whole bunch of other people. I'm like, oh, so I definitely I definitely went in, and after my streams or before my streams, and I go into their chats and support them.
All the males.
So that way I'm actually yes, all the males. Male on stream.
We need more Pennons! We need more guys!
Pretty soon, it's just like Flavor's just gonna be all Babinikus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Babiniku.
All Babinikus and Raimi.
Yeah. we ran out of Pennons.
But nowadays I just watch everyone. Like if I'm not falling asleep by the end of this by the end of my stream, I'm like, okay, I'll just chill on someone else's stream and then just chat. But sometimes I just go like into Lulu and go into Trob and everyone else. I'm like, okay, eat, you know, chill, watch, and then sleepy.
Yeah.
Because it's just been that kind of motion now, to the point where I'm honestly surprised that my YouTube recommendations are not just all Flavor.
Yeah. It's very much a fun little group, and a good and kind of a really good place to get started with content creation, because it's like you've got a bunch of people who are maybe more on the unexperienced side, who are just kind of figuring things out, and we kind of just figure things out together, and it's pretty cool.
It's just kind of us bumbling about.
Yeah.
Like bumbling about in our oversized clown pants, but
yeah,
we're free.
Trying to figure out the meta. Oh god, the meta. The numbers, the numbers.
I mean, despite
Do you,
that,
do you get the
despite that whole
numbers,
saying
Manhara?
the numbers, I oddly enough don't. I somehow I don't know why, I don't know how, but I don't. It for because I invest in stocks, so the stocks go up and down, up and down, up and down,
Okay.
and you can't really
Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell.
yeah sell sell sell.
Nicola put out a
So
new
it
video.
doesn't.
Buy, buy, buy. Oh, she said something else. Sell.
So the numbers don't actually affect me, oddly enough, because I can just look at this and be like, okay, I'm up, okay, I'm down, okay, I'm up, okay, I'm down, and then you can go
Okay.
into it even further by going into the numbers itself, and it's like, okay, I'm down here, like from this massive spike, I'm down here, like what happened? Oh, I have my 3-day weekend. That's what happened.
The thing that makes
But then it
me
just like it goes up again.
the thing that makes me really Manhara is like looking at retention and seeing people leave, and it's like, I'm like not holding their attention, and it's like I'm not being interesting, and it's like, but like that is how the numbers drive me up. Of all Manhara is just like, because they're honest. The numbers
Oh,
are honest. And so
well,
if
to
you're
a
not
degree.
interesting, it reflects it in the numbers, and it'll tell you
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, okay, that's what you mean. I thought you meant like the numbers as in like the overall numbers. Like after this stream you'll have like 30, 60 plus views because it's coming from people that are either watching via embeds or watching via Discord or watching via what is it called? Um uh incognito modes. Because YouTube does not track that. But if you go into the analytics itself, I wish I remember where it was, but it shows you where precisely people are coming from. It says,
Yeah.
it shows you like
But
Discord.
it'll
It
also
shows you.
show
It
you
even
like
shows you
how
4chan.
long they're watching, or
Yes.
like when they came in and when they left.
Yes.
Like you can see the you can see the CCTV, and it goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes. You can see like, oh, there's a spike. There's someone who came in, decided this wasn't their cup of tea, and they're out of here. And it's like that. Oh god.
Like
Oh
okay.
god.
So
And it
just quick
makes
question. What are
sense. It
your
makes sense. But sorry.
oh. Literal stonks. Yeah, I basically think of it as stonks for me.
Stocks.
But what do your
Number go up.
yeah. Because what do your geographics look like? Because
I haven't looked at
mine are
that a
all
whole
over the
lot.
place.
I haven't looked at. I think I had somebody who is from the Philippines, but it was like mostly from the U.S.
Yeah, because I've got 25% from the US. I've got 5% from Japan.
I know
1%
JPZ
from
is from
Russia.
Chile.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He did mention that one day. I was checking out chili food yesterday. Wait, no.
And I
What?
think
Was it
I
Chilean?
want to say WBL is from England. I want to say, or somewhere over there in the UK. I'm not entirely
I
sure.
was checking out someone's food yet last night. I'm like, oh, I can make this. Like, oh, I can make this. Like, oh, I can't make this. This requires an oven.
I try to remember what I can about people, but I'm kind of forgetful.
I'm the same way. Like I have to constantly repeat it and repeat it and repeat it in my head. Otherwise, it just kind of ploofs out. And then it's just like, I know you, but I'm like, where were you from?
Oh shoot, I forgot
And
what the
it's
stream was
it's
about.
nothing.
I gotta switch back to Steam so I can show TCS downloading. We got 12 minutes and 54 seconds. Or
Yeah,
it's
this is.
like all
Oh,
it's
nice!
95% done, or like almost there.
Whoa! We're doing a chat.
Almost
we
there.
we've been Zatsuing for 2 hours and 35 minutes and 41 seconds, and in 12 minutes and 45 seconds,
We
we'll be
might
playing
actually be able to
DCS,
stream DCS today.
and then we will crash.
I was thinking we'd have to put it off till tomorrow, but we might actually be able to play it today. That'd be cool. Charles says his is 7% USA and 1% Canada. 7% US? Where is everybody if it's only 7% USA?
And that's it doesn't track, because that's the thing, is that if you're in incognito mode, if you're in an area that does not use a profile, it does not track that. So you're getting the viewers and you're getting the views, but you're not getting where they're from. You're not.
Let me go look
like
at the numbers.
These metrics.
Audience.
These metrics only account for the tracking.
Geography.
So this is everyone that has a.
Okay.
This is all people that have account.
25.3% US, 1.1% Canada.
Oh wow. I'm almost at 1% Canada.
What's it say for cities? For cities? 0.1% Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and 0.6% for Fort Worth, Texas, USA.
It's not tracking city for me. It just says shows one, Charlotte, which is 1.8. Oh, but the watch time hours are 30 hours. With an average duration of 100 before they 1 hour before they dip.
Device type 37.1% on computer, 21.5%. Oh, we got all the PC chats. That's usually a lot higher from what I've heard from like the phone streams or other people show their analytics. Usually there's a lot of phone watchers. But we got
there's a lot
PC chats. That's cool.
Mine is 38% mobile phone, 34% computer, 19% TV, and 6% tablet. So I've got a good little bracket there. All these numbers are just like all these little things are up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Okay, so content type. This is interesting. Views for videos, live stream, shorts. It is 51.7% on videos and 41.8% on live stream. In 6 points.
Nice.
Why does it only say 75 views on shorts? That's weird. Oh, this is in the last 28 days, right? I haven't done a short in a while. 6 months. So, but 17 point for watch time, it's 17.8% on videos and 81.5% on live streams. So
yeah, mine is all live stream.
That makes sense because live streams are way longer than videos, so we get a lot more watch hours.
Mine is weird. Mine is really weird. Mine is live stream, which is 97.2, and the two videos that the two videos that I have uploaded, because one was from Twitch and the other one was Content Strike.
Soren says me and my alt maybe. There's someone other than Soren that who said they were from Canada though too. I forget who was. Was Soren? There was someone else. You don't think it was WPL? And it's not
WQL
GPZ.
is a phone washer.
Was it? No, from Canada.
Oh.
Was it Tommy? Because I remember
He is giving
somebody
the winky
saying.
face.
I think it was Tommy. Yeah. Because I remember we were talking about shotguns, and I said that 20 gauge is a very Canadian shotgun round. Oh, that's right. WBL is from Florida. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I said, and Tommy said, no, we have tall gauge in Canada. So, yeah, I guess it was Tommy
if you
who
want
said that, yeah.
If you want to see an interesting one, go to Traffic Source.
Traffic Source.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then on their suggested videos, it shows you like all of the different videos that everybody's watching before they come to the stream. And then like I can look through these and like judge you guys for what you're watching.
Yeah, I
Mr.
forgot where
After Dark Russian Middle Hi, interesting.
Yeah, you get that. I was discussing this with during the Undertale yellow stream, where the metrics here are like it gives you so much metrics, and it's just like it gives you so many numbers. I've
got 31 views from Meet the Grahams. So there's 31 people who've clicked off from Meet the Grahams to come over to presumably one of my videos. Probably probably that mashup that I did. I would imagine,
Maybe.
right? I think if I go by content and then mashup Meet the Grams and then Traffic Source. Yeah, that one has 31. Meet the Grams. So it's like literally everybody that came from Meet the Grams came to see that mashup. That's a good mashup, by the way. I like that one. Although mashups are, in terms of music, mashups and AI covers are very low effort. Mashups a little bit less so, but they're both very low effort. Because it's like you separate the vocals and then you like change the key and then the tempo and then put it back together and then you chop it up to make sure it aligns with the right sections. Right? Is you want it to start the chorus at the same time that the other music starts the chorus or what have you.
Yes. But I mean, it just gives you that much data that, like, you kind of don't want to. It is weird because, like, you shouldn't know all of this, but from our perspective, like, it is interesting to know all of this because this is at the same time also like what YouTube knows and what other corporations know.
Sometimes it's really, really fascinating, but it also tells you
I always find it
a lot of information about yourself and like how much people like what you're doing. And it's kind of disheartening because a lot of the time you'll put a lot of effort into something and then nobody will like it. And the thing is, it's completely honest, it's completely accurate, but it kind of hurts sometimes.
I mean, maybe for me it's a bit different because I came this like with no content experience whatsoever, so I'm just going in here like wide-eyed. I'm like, oh, look at these numbers, it's all going up. It's a lot better than what I was expecting. So maybe it's because of like that I'm just wide-eyed and bushy-tailed kind of thing. But
or like
what
if you go
actually
over
does
to
scare me
subscription
is
source, you can see like where people are subscribing from, and it'll tell you when people unsubscribe from you. And I feel like, oh yeah, there's. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people have unsubscribed from me. So that's cool to see. That's fun.
I have 0 subscriber lost. But I haven't gained any real. Well, no, I have gained subscribers. Because this is from the last 28 days to July 4th. So it hasn't updated from this stream. So I've gained subscribers. Oh no, I've gained a total of 13 subscribers since then. And I've lost none.
But
Now watch someone unsubscribe just to say, hey.
but it's like you
I was the
uploaded
one.
cringe. You lose subscriber. Do you remember that meme? Do you remember? You just stop.
I don't.
No, I was the thing. It was like you just uploaded cringe. that was quite a while. I don't remember it exactly, but like I'm probably repeating it wrong. But
it vaguely sounds familiar, but I can't place it or I can't remember it because there's those moments where I know I've seen it, I know it, but for some reason I just can't place it.
But I guess the way that you get through it, is like you look in chat, you see there's this basically a room full of people who are very dedicated, and they come here and they do appreciate the things that you do, even if it's like just like one or two, like each one of these individual people, they might like one person is just one person in the numbers. Like if all you're doing is looking at the numbers, one person doesn't make a huge difference. But that's one person who's like could potentially be a really, really big fan and like really likes the stuff that you do. So like it is really easy for me to let the numbers get to me, but like it doesn't tell the whole story. And you know, like
I mean, for me,
like WBL, he comes to my stream like almost every single time, and he's really cool.
Yeah, WBL is awesome.
Yeah.
Like all these guys are awesome. Like
Tommy and
Amanda,
Child and-
WBL,
yeah.
JP, Darren. Like
Say so.
even
Yo!
yeah, because there's so many people
Did you
here.
just hear that? Did you just hear the ding? Bro! Oh, now it's downloading Escape the Backrooms. DCS! DCS finished downloading! Let's fucking go!
Yay! Let's fucking go, chat!
What's it play? And then we gotta like set up the controls, right? Because there was like that tutorial for how to set up the controls.
Probably, yeah. But if it helps, because I come from a different area, but or a different like line. Imagine this like a concert where these people, every single person is like one person in an arena or something.
Yeah, or just like a room full of people who come to see you.
Yeah,
you know,
because that's the way I've gone about it. So just having
like a cafe.
those people in chat. Yes, it actually is like a cafe.
Imagine like sitting up on a stage in a cafe playing guitar. Like 8 people is not an insignificant crowd. 8 people is, and like you can point at each other and like you can. It's actually really cool at this size because you can remember a lot of things about each individual person. Where it's like
you can remember the names, you can remember like it's much in the same way like with Pippa once said. Like she misses her small crowd because you remember everyone, and then you start to remember their stories, everything about them.
He's a
so
highway to the danger zone.
Let's play it again.
We're processing Vulcan shaders.
Let's go.
I've never played this, and Kara has never played this, and apparently it's a very high learning curve on this. Do I need to start? Do I need to start a new? Do I need to like end stream and start a new stream for like actually playing DCS? Or do I think we just continue as is.
We just continue.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll hurt. Plus, you can edit the Zatsu edit as afterwards.
Yeah.
And then if you do the timestamps like I do, you can just go Zatsu from X period to X period. You can go DCS finally or something like that.
It's been stuck on 8. Why is it stuck on 89% processing Vulkan shaders? Like it's been stuck there for 90%? Okay, maybe it's not stuck. Maybe close out again. From what I understand, it also consumes a lot of VRAM. So I'm going to close out like, yeah. So I'm gonna close out a lot of stuff that I don't need open. Because I know like some of the AI generation stuff uses a lot of VRAM too. And YouTube.
Okay.
I have so many tabs open.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
I think I've got some that I can safely close out of. I got a tab about like ablation modeling of electromagnetic launch projectile for access to space. Like,
oh, cool.
I like reading things about space because I'm on a big space kick right now. Good. Documentation for programming stuff. I can't close out of that right now. But hopefully it doesn't interfere with
like a multiplayer
DCS.
Space sim. Because that would be fun.
Yeah.
Because
there's a mod for Minecraft called Galacticraft, which has rockets.
Okay.
And like you can go to other planets, but it's really boring because it's like you have a menu and you just click which one you go to, and most of them it's like the Thousand Leagues of Olivia problem where it's like if you've been to one planet, you've been to all of them because they're basically like copy and paste of each other with like slightly different ores and slightly different textures. But if that mod added in like orbital mechanics like KSP, that would be a really freaking cool mod. I mean, it's still not it's still a pretty okay-ish mod. It does do that really annoying thing in modded Minecraft where they make like a million layers deep recursive crafting recipes that are like annoying unless you don't have auto crafting, except it also uses its own custom crafting branch, so you can't do the auto crafting for it, you have to do it manually. So it's just like a million hours of crafting because how many layers deep of auto crafting everything is, but it's an okay mod, Galacticraft, but it'd be a lot cooler if they had.
I have not played Galacticraft. I played Tekkit ages ago.
Yeah, it's like one of those types of mods. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It was in the mod pack for the all the mods 9 mod pack that was on Sekigema's modded Minecraft server, which is why I was playing with it. We kind of had a little bit of a space race where like we were both trying to make rockets and go to space at the same time. But it was like maybe a couple hours that we went through the whole mod.
Okay.
WVL says every game has crafting these days, even the beer pilot game. Yeah. Crafting is kind of annoying at this point, but like for Minecraft, it's how you get into mods, so it's kind of important, but
Yeah, that the beer crafting game he's talking about is the one from last night that I played. The one where I
I'm
just
a,
kept crashing.
like the I
Did
like
have
the
cool boss
construction
fights
kind
though.
of thing in like KSP for like redstone in Minecraft where it like you could call it crafting, but it's more like engineering. Um I really like that kind of gameplay where it's like instead of a set recipe where it's like if you have this resource and this resource and this resource, then you can click this button and get this other thing. And then it's like a million levels of recursion where it's like you need this thing to get this thing to get this thing to get this thing to get this thing, and it's like that drives me well, I fucking hate that. But when it's like, oh hey, this particular component does this mechanic, and this particular component does this mechanic. And when you use them together, you can kind of, do this other thing that only works when you have both of them. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
I
This is taking a long
genuinely
time
love
to start up.
crafting.
This is taking a long time to start. This game, DCS. I have a good computer. I have a really good computer, and this is taking a long time to load. And it's from a, it's from a, this is from an SSD too. Are you letting the game
Sorry.
sail?
I'm already in the game. It's asking me for login information.
Okay. Let me get rid of the scene window capture because I don't really need that anymore. It's not really showing the thing is. Not that. Where is it? This? Yeah, that. Let me delete that. And then I've got my window capture that says game. I always just reuse that for whatever game I have open. And then why does it say DX11 render error?
Well, that's the,
And what? 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 Excuse me? I don't see. Where is this window?
the window?
Like the thing that the window that I'm window capturing. Where do I click on this? Oh,
What?
I don't.
What is?
Okay, so it's on this. Okay, so if I
Yeah, I
it, uh okay, so can I take a full screenshot of like? No, I want like. Here's what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, I see what you're seeing.
No. Let me add an image.
Are you seeing something worse?
Screenshot? Yeah, so here's what I see. Let me hit Control S. Here's what I see on my screen. But with the window capture, this thing, where is it? Game? This thing, I don't see that, but I need to click the what if I hit space? Enter? Right?
Do you have a just chatting screen and you can just alt tab potentially? Because it might be the loading screen, which is or the The booting screen?
I don't have OTAL. I'm using i3, which is the tiling window manager for Linux.
Oh.
So like it should be like it should like let me switch to it with the commands that I'm using. Oh, yeah. Well, what if I do this? This way? That way? That way? That. No, that switches over to left. So, wait, it's full screen? No. Full screen? No. Let me hit stop, maybe?
Uh,
Uh, me. Try. If I do that?
you're
Oh god. What is that? Okay, okay. Close out of that, close out of that. Turn the trends. Exit game. Confirm?
there
Okay.
might
Space. Play. Let's try this again. Not VR mode, not VR
there might be
mode.
an issue
Can I...
with
What's MT
Linux?
preview? MT preview? Maybe? Try that.
Oh no.
It very well could be Linux.
Because I just did a quick Google search, and even though it's 2 years old,
DCS
it was
Linux.
showing issues with Linux, and it links to a GitHub.
Proton experimental. Ooh, okay. Okay, the window capture is showing the thing again, but like the actual window. Okay, so we're back where we were before.
We're grounded due to rough weather.
Okay, I can see my mouse in the window capture.
Yeah, I can see the mouse.
And it doesn't let me click on either of these buttons. Like I'm clicking and it's not doing anything.
Can you use the arrow keys and enter?
No. Enter space.
Oh.
No. I'm on Linux.
Oh, I just realized Saisont is a Haton.
Yeah, she's great. Hi, my love. Yeah. Well, let me. Okay, so me. Me stop the game again. And let me try switching which version of Proton I'm launching it under. General compatibility. What's it under? More specific use. Yeah, okay. I've had to do this before, so for some other games. So that sometimes helps is switching the version of Proton that I've launched it under. So we'll see if this works. Whoa. And do it again.
Oh, still issues?
Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. I wouldn't have known about the window capture thing. I wouldn't have known about this, the shader compilation error.
Yeah, yeah, we
Had,
wouldn't have known until launching it.
and, I wouldn't have known at all if I didn't try to window capture it. Cause, like, again, let me show this. This is what I'm looking at right now. Oh, I took the screenshot earlier, but this is basically what I'm seeing right now, like, on my screen. Like, I don't see any shader compilation error, and, like, this is where I need to mouse over to get it to show up in OBS for, like, the mouse over that error that I was showing on screen. But this is what I see. This looks like it's still loading, right? But apparently it encountered a shader error.
Mine does that.
Like the shader failed to compile. Function group memory barrier which group is not defined. So yeah, so there's a shader error, and it's not launching the game. It's not launching the game. So
Sarge from my chat is saying he finds it easier to do display capture.
I don't think I actually have display capture properties.
Oh. Okay.
Or wait, no. Display capture is where it captures the whole monitor, right? I think I do have that.
I believe so, yeah.
But I usually don't because it's very easy to dox yourself and show things that you don't intend to show on stream with that. Where is it?
Yeah, I've done that already. Well, I haven't doxed myself, but I have shown several things.
And doesn't that show it? It's not video capture device.
Which is why I don't have a
Screen capture. That's what it is. XSHM screen capture. Yeah, and then I'll scale that down. Yeah, so this is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm seeing on the screen. And it's... If I want to stop it, I have to do this, and then... Or no. Space, which takes it... No? Oh, I have to be over it.
Might do an integrity check, a file integrity check.
Close? File integrity check. Properties? What would that be under?
I do not know. But just remember your screen capturing.
Yeah, I might have to hide that here soon.
Do you have a just chatting screen? Because you might
I'll just hide it.
that over.
I'll just hide that. I don't have a just chatting screen, whatever. But I can just hide things.
Okay.
where's the file integrity check in? Let me look that up. File integrity check. Steam.
Today, chat, we're playing Scuff. It's a game that I'm quite used to, and I've come to love.
Okay, so properties. What was it? Right-click properties.
File integrity check?
In the properties menu, select local files on the left-hand down. I don't see it. I don't see anything for local files. There's general compatibility, updates, install files. Oh, install class. That's what we do. And verify integrity of game files. Reset. Okay, this is gonna take a little while. This is gonna take a bit because it's on 3%. 4%.
I mean, we've been waiting for,
5%.
we've been Zasuing for 3 hours, so what's a few more minutes?
8%. 9%.
Woo!
10%.
Yes!
11%. 12%. 13%. Shreya, can I do that and then actually no, let's do another window capture. Just coming. Oh wait, I already have one here from there. And I'll do
This will take a minute.
Q browser. Is it this? No. That? No, that's OBS. Steam. DCS? Okay, yeah, here. But maybe Control R? Yeah, okay. And then we open that up and then crop by 200. And then, oh, that was a good guess. Crop bottom by 100, 2000? No. 1000? Then scroll up until we're there. And then crop left by 400? 500? 600? Yeah, okay. And crop right by 300? 100? Yeah, that'll work. And then we can scale that up. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. 70%. See that already
Alright,
in
here
a
we
lot of
go.
time. Just fixing that. Yeah. Actually, this is kind of a cool stream to do because it gives a little bit of a window into like what it takes to set up a game with Linux. And sometimes it's a little bit broken. Just a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes a little bit borky. That's the only thing that's made me
This
afraid of doing Linux.
honestly, this is pretty bad. Usually, it's like you just download it and hit play. Unless it's a game with unless it's a game with kernel level anti-cheat, in which case you will not get it working, like ever. It just does not. The kernel
Is it
level
that bad?
anti-cheat on Linux, it just does not work. Yeah. So that throws out like a lot of collab games that a lot of people like to do, like FPSs and anything, most things with anti-cheat are kernel level anti-cheat, and anything with kernel level anti-cheat is just not gonna work. So, okay,
That sucks.
Oh, yeah, it does. It really does. Okay, so finish that. How about that? Oh, for 47,019 files successfully validated. You see that, chat? All
You're called
all
Uno
the
Harvard
files,
Linux help.
all the files are successful. So that means we should be able to play it, right? That means we should be able to play it.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly.
So I'll hit play.
I don't know.
I think it's just gonna put us back where we were before, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that.
Let's pray
yeah.
to the machine spirits.
Oh! I I actually got the error on my other monitor though. What happens if I hit cancel? Oh, it closes out. Okay. All right.
I had a similar issue with The Witcher, and it could be that it's trying to put it onto a different screen. Oh, there we go.
Let me try again. I think, yeah, okay. So, what happens if I hit retry? Yeah, it just gives the same error over and over again. Because I guess it's probably a necessary shader, so it's not gonna let us run it, unfortunately.
Ouch.
And if I hit cancel, it just closes the game. So, I think the game is probably broken. I think this is probably a showstopper bug. I think I'm just not going to be able to play this game, unfortunately. That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks.
Huh. Huh.
No, I'm looking up things. Okay, what was the error? What was the error again?
Let me go. I'll load it up again. So we can get the error so it's Googleable. Maybe there's a fix. Maybe there's a fix.
Yeah,
alright, and then I move my mouse over to this monitor, so when it pops up the arrow, it pops it up on this window. Okay. So it is shaders and light.build.fx failed to compile. A reason: shaders and light.buildfx 18.1 W501 loop unrolling is not implemented. Shaders and light.buildfx.
Do you mind if I okay, that's
can I copy? Is there a, is it? It's not gonna let me like copy the text. So unfortunately, I think if I want to Google it, let me switch. Oh my god! When I switch virtual, that's really annoying. When I switch virtual screens in i3, the DCS splash screen follows me. Like it stays up no matter what virtual screen I'm on, which is like not normie. But DCS shaders and light dot build the FX loop unrolling is not implemented. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I see. DCS World not fully launching via first. Okay. There's a Reddit thread. There is a Reddit thread. It says DCS World not fully launching. Except it's a different shader, but
yeah,
same error.
I keep seeing different shaders.
Someone says IDQ how to fix it, but if anyone manages to run for DCS not follow this guide on installing it on the Steam Deck. It says, yeah, okay, that makes sense because the Steam Deck is basically a Linux machine. I'm gonna stop. And I'm gonna stop the game so then I can actually read this without the splash screen.
Okay.
Installing configure Proton tricks. Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Sarge has put a suggestion, and I'm putting it into your chat.
Okay. Saved game DCS. Try deleting the FXO and meta. It'll repopulate those folders on launch. Okay, so... except I don't have that folder because it's...
Well, that's not good.
Well, because, it's not C, it'd be under a different path because Linux. Steam, Steam apps, common, DCS world?
Okay, he's saying that even on Steam, it should still make the folder. So you just have to find where the path is, where your Steam path is.
Okay, would it be under under Steam apps, common, and then DCS world? But there's no saved games here. Like this is where it saves DCS, but this might not be where it saves. Where's this? Save games, DCS, Linux, Proton. Let's Google that. Oh, I found a
Okay.
DCS world can run on Linux too. Though it does take some time to get working. The game has to standalone and Steam both work. Okay, the one will be broken and the other work. One fails, it could be a good idea to try the other. Okay. Has two versions, stable and open beta. Open beta is used by most MP servers and stable is updated less frequently. The advantage of stable for us being that we don't have to work around Linux bugs every 2 weeks when a new open beta is released. Interesting. Okay, so standalone, use wine tricks for Proton, use Proton tricks. Okay, so let's do Headman, yay, SS, Proton tricks? Yeah, okay, so that does exist. Okay, so I'm just gonna install Proton tricks then.
All right. We're making some progress then. Oops.
Okay, so it's downloading wine tricks. Okay. Alright, we have Proton tricks installed. Is that a command? Do I just run Proton tricks? Yeah, okay. Module not found, but no module PDF. Let's remove that error.
It could be under your
Python
save
error.
games from Sarge.
Install, no
Because they did
module.
say that they merged it. They merged the stable and open beta versions.
Proton tricks. Yes, it maybe didn't pull in Python.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I guess it didn't install Python BDF even though it's a dependency and it's necessary, but hey. Okay, so Proton tricks. Okay, Proton tricks works. So what do I need to do for this? Tricks.
Go to your drive, go to users, look for saved games, look for DCS. And then
okay, so it says start the game. Start the game wants to create the prefix, then run. Oh, proton tricks, and then that game number. Okay. So first we do that. That did not work. Rapid fill running line tricks. Wait. Oh, okay. So it's that, and then those arguments. Okay, so we do that, and then we paste that in. Okay? Okay, it looks like it's doing stuff. Oh, I gotta install Microsoft Visual C++ for use streaming. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. And the other one as well, apparently. Okay. Okay, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. Which I can't show because it shows my home folder, which would dox me. But I should set up I should set up a Nicola user on this so I can show Linux stuff without showing my username.
That would be cool, yes. Also set up a just chatting screen as well. So just that just in case you have like just a privacy chat or privacy screen. Because then you'll just be all exposed.
Okay, let me read ahead. Okay, we don't need Steam VR because I'm not using VR. SRS? Used by one. Head tracking, don't need head tracking. Actually, could I use Wiredo or not Wiredo, Mailface for head tracking since I'm using that for B2E already? I don't know.
I have no clue.
I'll look into that later. We just want to get the game running. Please all. I think.
Go, Nicola.
Okay, this should be all it takes. Okay.
Cheer,
all right,
goes,
so it's,
rah.
All right, so the terminals, the command is still running. Okay, successfully registered DLL. Okay. We got a bunch of dialog boxes for like registering DLLs, and I'm just clicking OK a bunch of times. Okay. Oh my god, this is so many DLLs. Is there like... Why do I need to click OK so many times? I'm still, like, in the same cadence. Okay, stop. Requesting... Okay, the command finished. Let's try playing the game again. There was a lot of DLLs and it asked me to click OK on.
Fingers crossed.
Okay.
Usually most people use OpenTrack for tracking solutions without track IR5.
And we got the same error.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Yeah, loop unrolling not implemented. Cancel. Okay. What if we put... What if we try to launch it from here?
The launcher?
What if we do Proton Tricks GUI? Oh, okay. like that. Unknown file or guide. Okay, you're using equivalent of the many the. Okay. Okay. Um. Uh, um. What am I doing here?
DCS is that old?
Well, not with it up. Browse files.
Okay, apparently DCS is spaghetti code from the 90s.
Change. Okay. There's no option to just run the game without. Cancel? No? Okay. Oh, okay. Fixing Steam version. Permanent crashing. If your game crashes in the Steam version, it will permanently fail to start after that. To fix that, remove Drive C Windows System 30 key. Okay, where's the Drive C folder? Where's the Drive? Proton Drive C folder. Okay, so it should be theme. Sure, dot local. Oh, it's under dot local instead of dot steam. Dot local. Steam game apps. Compact data. And then the number for DCS, which was 223750. PFX. Drive C. There's our Drive C. All right. We found the C. We found the C drive. The fake C drive for mine. For Proton. Okay. So now we need to go video Windows. System 32. RML Steam Quiet .dll, which was created in the crash. And the game should start back up. Okay. I deleted it? Let's hit play again. Let's try that.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Sacred I got a pop-up that says important files are damaged. Please repair check log for details. Okay. And then
okay, that's new. That's different.
Yeah, that's different. And then it stopped, and then I hit play again, but yeah, it says please repair check log for details. Okay. Okay, great. That seems like it's worse. That I think that made the problem worse. Okay. That did not solve the problem. And the game should start back up fine. The game did not start back up fine. Do I need to?
Here's a link to repair.
I should send you a link to the thing that I'm reading.
Yeah, sure. Oh. Close a few of those.
Yeah, this looks like it's for Windows though. Yeah, like I can't run .bat files.
Okay. Jeez.
Okay, so we can look at the log now. We go to if you users, Steam user, saved games, DCS. Okay, so that's where the saved games folder is, by the way. Logs.
Okay. Well.
And we can read the log. Because it said to look at the log, right?
Going back to the chat. In the DCS user.
Yeah, this doesn't say anything about it. This doesn't say anything about the
deleting the FXO and the meta shaders, 2 folders.
Okay, so
and it should be populated on launch.
Yes. The FXO. FXO? There's nothing under FXO. That's meta shaders? LS meta shaders? Plus FXO? LS config? Okay, there's a Steam auth data behind the missions. There's the Steam auto cloud.me. Okay. It looks like there's not really anything in the DCS save games folder. And that's the only thing here. Oh. Yeah.
Do you think that you may have to do a fresh reload or a fresh download again?
Again? Like the whole
I'm just asking.
The whole last what was it, 106 gigabytes again?
I mean, it would repopulate it, but
I mean, I couldn't just copy over, what was it, that one DLL? I couldn't just copy that over from a different game? Because it has a different drive C for every game, basically.
I have no clue. DCS works on Steam Deck, so perhaps that would be a place to start looking for help with this. Thank you, Sharklet.
There. Oh, there's software. What are you? Bill, No, I need.
Okay.
What DLL was it again? Well, I'm just gonna copy it from a different game. Um,
Yeah, we can try that. I mean,
L,
nothing.
L,
If it's borked already.
it says it's under Windows System 32, L Steam Client.dll. So let's go to Windows System 32, and then we'll CP this from dot 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 dot. I'll do dot low level share the Steam and compat data on, and I'll just pick some random game, PFX, drive C, Windows System 32, and then copy that one. Elf Steam Client.dll, I'll just copy that over here. Okay. So I've got that DLL back because I got it from some other game. I don't even know which one.
Okay.
Number 1172620 is and then if I launch it, hypothetically, this should give us the loop unrolling error again. If this should get us out of the problem of the DLL being missing.
Okay.
Because that guide told me to delete something in System 32 that I should not have deleted from System 32. Okay. Yeah, we've got the loop unrolling modified. Okay. So I'll hit cancel image. Okay. So
we're back at square one.
Yeah, we're back at square one. We're back from being in the negatives. We're back from square -1. We're back to square one. Linux.
And when it comes to all this programming, I'm completely useless.
DCS.
I'm just
loop unrolling. Not supported. DCS shader loop unrolling not supported. Okay.
That's where I am.
Okay. Here's this guide. Let me read this.
Copy that. Paste that. Boop.
Okay, let me bring up the. Let me bring up
for
the
DCS for Steam Deck.
Where'd you send? Where did you send it?
Oh, in your chat.
My chat.
Sorry. I probably should have sent it into the Discord.
I don't see it in my chat. YouTube probably deleted it because YouTube doesn't like links.
Oh, okay.
YouTube chat is kind of evil like that. It'll just randomly delete people's messages. Yeah. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I've had experiences with that. Where it'll just delete.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got this page pulled up already.
Okay, Sharklet VT is now in your chat.
Hello, Sharklet VT. Okay, so let me
tech support
Proton
shark on my shoulder.
GUI. We'll do DCS World. Okay. Oh, okay. You are using a 64-bit wide PBX. Note that me firms only install 32-bit versions of packages. Okay, install Not install and okay, select the default line prefix. I think it's install Windows DLL or components. Okay. Okay, and then I need D3D compiler underscore 43. Okay, D3D. Why does it not show it? D3D compile. Okay, I have that. I already installed that. Okay, D3D compiler 47. Okay, I select that. That wasn't installed. Okay. D3D X11 underscore 43. Underscore D3D X11 underscore 43. Okay. Then we click OK. No file arch. File arch. Okay. Alright, it's doing things. Okay. Okay.
Hopefully, it's doing good things.
Okay, and then we're back here. I should be able to hit OK. Okay. I think I can just cancel out of it. Okay. I think it should have installed things that it needed to install. So let's try it again. Let's try it again.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Okay. Okay, got the splash screen.
Making progress.
Oh, it looks like it's loading. Yep. And load it up. We got it.
Yes!
See, gaming is totally viable on Linux.
You just have to jump through a lot of hoops.
If you can't play video games on Linux, it's just a skill issue, honestly. Alright. We'll make chat small. We will collect... Oh, help us improve our products. We will collect anonymous usage data to improve the quality of your experience when you use our products. Disagree or agree? I have a feeling so, I'm kind of conflicted on this. I'm a little bit conflicted on this because one, I value privacy a little bit. I don't like them sending information about my computer to strangers. I'm glad that they asked instead of just doing it without telling me. However, on the other hand, I think they really could benefit from learning about what I'm doing. They really could stand to fix things. So I think I could agree. And
I agree to everything. I play gotchas, and some of those are Chinese.
how about
So you know what? My information's out there.
If I click registration, what's it gonna do? Did that? Oh, okay, it opened up the register in Firefox.
Yeah, it wants you to register, and I need to do that.
All right.
I need to register my information as well.
Can I just say Nikola instead of my name and last name? I don't want to put my name and last name in. I'll say Nikola Flavor. And then my email. What was my Nikola email again? Let me pull up Gmail. Hopefully not on screen.
Oh, mine is at my thing.
Nikola Flavor. That's Nikola Flavor. And then I need a password. Oh, I need a login. We'll say Nicola. Need a password. We'll generate a password, which I will not say. But I do use a password generator because it's if you're not randomly generating passwords, that's not good. You should be randomly generating new passwords. I'll just say that.
The binding stream begins. You did not send me the register. Why didn't you send me?
I said.
Come on, send.
Oh, I didn't select the whole thing this way. Equals Nicola DCS.
It might be
6LST6. No, I don't want to receive the DCS weekly newsletter. Save. Word for protecting against automatic registration is entered in. Oh. I didn't enter the captcha correctly. KC3. Alright. No, I don't want to receive your fucking newsletter. Hey, how do you uncheck that?
Yeah, now
Okay.
I'm doing that as well,
You're-
but it's not sending the... Oh!
Okay.
That's a lot of red.
Nicola. And then I need the password again.
Looks safe.
Remember me. Authorized. Your account may be suspected for a period of time with incorrect login or password. What? Nicola. I just... What? I just registered my account. Why is...
Did you write everything correctly?
I swear I did. What?
Okay, here we go again.
Alright, here we go again. We'll go through the password reset form. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm logged in. It took them a while to send it out, but I'm in now.
Oh yeah, password reset form sent.
Oh
I
shit!
might have missed it.
There we go.
You know what I think it might have been? I might have missed a character when I sent the password in. When I copy pasted the
And
password, I
usually
might
I'm the
have missed
pawn
a character.
one, Nico.
Can I turn down the audio on this? This is really loud.
Yes, it's at the top.
Settings,
It's probably a little cog at the top.
audio, volume. There we go. Let's turn that way down.
You can also done it from the inside. It's the little cog. It says DCS. It has a little exit, and then it shows a little cog. You can also do it that way.
Did the password? Oh my god, the password reset got sent to spam. Oh. Okay, yeah. Login. Nicola. To change your... Okay. Looks safe, yes.
Remember to take a hydration break. For all those hydration needs.
Nicola. Okay. And we copy the password with all of the characters. G4KZN. Change password. Password successfully changed. New registration has just been sent to your email address. Okay. So, then we click. Okay, password changed. Okay, let's try logging in again. Nicola, and we paste the password in. You are registered and successfully logged in. Let's fucking go.
Hey, there
Okay.
we go.
But now I need to log in on the game.
Yes.
Okay. How do I get that? How do I log in on the game again? Where was the thing to log in? Oh, well, I just closed the game. I just closed the game.
Oh my god, my heart.
Okay. I got the login form when I reloaded. See, it was on purpose. Save password.
Sure. Purpose.
Alright, I'm gonna hide this on stream because I don't want YouTube to not YouTube chat, game, hide the game, because I don't think this is going to hide the password.
You're not hidden, Nicola, you're not hidden. Nicola, you're not hidden.
It is hidden. It is hidden. You're
not
just...
on my screen. It's
yeah,
not hidden.
Because of stream, it's not hidden on your screen. Also, I just noticed that it is hiding the password with stars. That's fine. Even if I didn't show it, it's fine. Okay. All right. Log in. All right. I think it logged me in. Okay. So now I go back. OBS. Unhide the game. Okay. So now we need to do the controller bindings. Like that video I showed you, right? Right?
You know what?
Right?
You know what? We're just gonna go.
Alright.
I'll figure out and crash later.
Instant action. We'll take the free FC25T.
Okay.
Is there a way to do yeah, multiplayer?
Yes, multiplayer.
Is there a way to do just the two of us?
I don't know. I never played this game. I mean, maybe there's a mission.
What if I do new server? Oh, that. Well, no. We're not going to do that because that just fucking showed my fucking IP on stream, god damn it.
Well, good thing I wasn't looking at your screen.
Well, everybody else was.
Well, you can cut that out. I mean, you can just clip that or click it out.
Okay.
Nicola, no.
Oh my god.
Set your name at the top right. Neither of you. No, we've never played DCS. We're just bumbling around like idiots.
Yeah, the fucking public IP of my router, isn't it? Like my personal public IP God damn it.
Where'd you see that? Was it in multiplayer?
Yeah, if you hit multiplayer and then new server, it shows your own. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll make a new server that's like a private server that's for just. And then it's like, oh hey, here's your IP.
Oh shit, it does! Holy crap!
That's cool. Thanks, DCS. Thanks for showing all of my viewers my IP address. That's really cool.
As a chatter in my chat said, they know where you pee now.
Yep. That's great
After
because
all
you
the
can
protection.
look up an IP. You can look up an IP and find out who's like where the ISP is and where like you can find out a lot about somebody from their IP address. So that's really cool.
Well, you can easily just like cut the stream and then just delete everything.
So this bot is dead. This bot is dead now.
My bot is active. Because I didn't show anything.
Actually, I will cut that out and put this on my bot's channel, I think.
Just know the time. That way makes it type easier.
Fucking pain.
They're suggesting a Hoggit training server, perhaps.
Hoggit training server, okay. Where would I find that?
I'm just typing Hoggit training server. If you type that in the chat.
If I type that into the search? Maybe? Hoggit. What? Server?
Was that mine? It couldn't have been mine, right? No, it was not mine. It was his IP. Holy crap! Now you're scaring the crap out of me, Nicola. I'm thinking that the server IP was mine. I'm just sitting there staring at the server IP. I'm like,
Yeah, don't hit new server if you're streaming.
Okay,
Oh my
Hoggit
god!
1FW. Wait, did I have that in right? Hoggit 1FW. It's not showing anything.
Hoggit. Oh, here, server name, Hoggit training server.
You can change the name. That's
There's 22 players on here. Mission discussion. Welcome to the Hoggit training server, HTS. This is a noob-friendly
Wait, how'd you get
training
in?
server that offers a... Yeah, if you type in Hoggit into the search, it shows
Wait, let you in
Hoggit
without
Georgia
password?
at War, Hoggit Persian Gulf at War, and Hoggit training server.
Yeah, I went to the training server, but it won't let me in without a password. Maybe the password is in the
Variety of dynamically spawnable targets allows you to train at your current skill level.
Oh!
across-
Okay, the Hoggit 1FW is the password.
No, okay. So if I hit join, target 1FW?
I'm in! Yes.
I'm
I'll
in
get one
too.
FW. Roll for perception!
Okay, can I unhide the fucking window capture?
I don't know. This has been like top tier curse.
Let me drag myself over a little bit. And so then people can actually see the game. And then maybe move my hat too. Can I scale you down a little bit? Then
Yeah, just like whatever. I'm good with whatever. Actually,
and
I need
then
to
move
scale
you
you down as well.
down here. And then this.
I'll move myself
Make
over to
that
the corner.
smaller. Yeah.
Now put our little
I think I need to
autism
put my
hats that I
image
didn't
a little bit.
quite. There we go.
Okay.
Well, we got it to launch finally.
You got a bunch of groups. Okay. I'm just gonna hit the green button that says briefing. Briefing.
I'm still
Situation.
loading.
Don't be a dick to other players, no team killing. You're allowed to. Okay. I just want to fly. Okay, fly?
Welcome back, WBL.
Okay.
Mine is still loading.
It looks
so
like I'm
you're
on a
probably ahead of me
helicopter
on this one.
pad, but like, I don't see any. I see a helicopter, but
Oh.
I don't even see any vehicles or anything. Like it's letting me like orbit around this particular spot, but
If
I don't know how
want
to
you to do the like
select roll.
click in the helicopter, maybe.
Resume.
Mine is still loading.
I see some like trucks. There's a person.
A person.
How do I? Yeah, there's a person in this box here. Oh, I can scroll out. Oh wow. Oh, look at that cloud layer.
Okay, your chat's saying escape, select roll.
Escape. Select roll.
Yes.
Oh, and I'm back here.
Read your chat, Nicole.
Okay.
Read your chat.
Okay, so now we need to scroll down to
I failed my perception check. Don't fail yours.
unit site.
Oh, there we go. I'm in.
Where? What was the one that I had? SU-25T. Yeah, this one. Ricky? Fly. Okay, it's
Why?
still like just showing this helicopter airfield. Default keystroke is tab. You have no
And
radio.
ground jump scare. Oh. I could just click.
Did I select the wrong? I'm gonna go back to select wrong. I'm. 'Cause was the SU-25T, right?
Exit. Player pool. Clear. Click availability top left.
Click availability?
Ah, here we go.
Available.
I'll click this.
SU-25T Chevy. What? Yeah. Hidden. Use.
Does that work? Fly. Allies, Poggy. Default US keystroke. To repeat this message, see mode. Okay, well, I selected the US. Oh God! You might need the SRS program to fly here.
SRS program, what?
I have no clue.
What's the SRS program? I
don't
think
know.
I saw that in like the side files or whatever. I just want to fly, and like fly with a car.
We just want to fly, man. We just want to fly. We just want to fly planes.
We just want to fly planes.
I got a Discord message.
Avail.
Or Discord invite. Accept invite. Cancel. Open Discord. Hog it.
Oh yeah, I see. Spectators, I see Carl Malone.
Skip.
Do you see me in the
Yeah, I'm
in
definitely
the?
Skip. 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 Finish. Okay. Okay, what am I looking for? Give me a second. You need to get whitelisted in the Hoggit Discord. We can host you guys a server if you just want to fly. Oh!
Yeah, we just want to fly. So yeah, let's disconnect from that. I don't want to get whitelisted from.
Thank you guys.
So if we need to start a server, then let's not show that on stream because it's gonna fucking dox our IP. For fuck's sake.
This has been traumatizing for you, hasn't it? Leave server? Yes.
Is that my actual IP? I don't even know. What's my IP? Yeah, that's my actual fucking IP. God damn it.
Sorry, Nicola. It's not a laughing matter, but
Is there like some small, tiny server we can join?
Oh, that's what they're doing. Sharkle VT and Insane Hex.
What am I searching for?
Okay.
Is someone in chat starting the server?
There's someone in my chat doing this.
Okay,
They're in my my Discord, not my Twitch chat.
Okay, so where am I going?
Oh. They are asking for 2 minutes. I have to quickly edit the mission. Okay. Let's go back to you are, Sharkle. Okay, now we just wait. Serverless? No server? No, I'm not gonna click that. The mission, get in the plane.
Mission, get in the plane. We're 4 hours into this, and keep in mind, like, I started downloading before.
4 hours and 15 minutes.
Mission, get in the plane. 4 hours.
I mean, to be fair, if we had done this earlier, or you had downloaded everything earlier, we wouldn't have had Sharklet VT or Insane Hex or Sarge in here earlier. You would have got doxed earlier. We probably would have called all this watch.
If I would have done this all off camera, this wouldn't have been nearly as hilarious.
Yeah. There's probably gonna be some clips out of this. Even though we don't have any clippers. Well, I don't have a clipper.
To put something out.
Okay, watch Tomcat do it.
What? What am I typing into the search?
Okay, Hex, capital H, EXE.
Do I need to refresh?
They're not showing up.
Let me do refresh. Yeah.
Refresh.
Hex. Okay, yeah,
and the password is either 21 or password 21.
Capital H? Yeah, okay, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, what did you say the password was?
And 21, just 21.
21. Okay.
Take screenshots.
Take screenshots from. Yeah. Yeah, this person's in chat. I trust him.
It's been a good Zasu so far. Well, I'm glad you guys are entertained. Are you not entertained?
Okay, so we do availability, available. And
Okay.
we have
Available. TF.
okay.
Okay.
I'll
Mission.
click on the bottom one.
We're getting somewhere.
Briefing? Why? I'm in the plane!
I'm in the plane too!
Alright, so now I think we need to do the adjust controls, right? Like that one video said. So I'm gonna pull up that video and go through and do that, I think. For my controller. We are in the plane.
So, you've discovered...
I think I might have to adjust controls too. Oh dear God.
Okay, so setup.
This is literally.
First, find pitch under axis...
Okay, so axis commands. Doesn't camera slow doesn't. I see 25T access commands under foldable view. Let's come out of foldable view and then we'll go to access commands, camera horizontal, camera roll, camera vertical, camera zoom. Yeah, where's the actual roll?
Commands.
I suggest the SU-25 first. Oh, for me? Okay. Let me exit. Roll?
Am I missing something here? Did I skip a
Aircraft
step?
an instant action mission in DCS.
Yes.
But to your PC, and from the make sure then game related.
Okay, now I have control. Now I have control. Okay, perfect.
Did I get a message? Someone message me? I don't think so. Let me go back to my chat, see if anyone said anything. Yeah, I want to set up. Okay, I'll give you a link to the YouTube video that I saw earlier today. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I should do for my controls, because I have just a regular game controller. I don't have like a flight stick or anything like that. So
I have
and then
control.
kept us live for 30
keyboard.
minutes. Yeah. Okay, so is it just camera roll? No, that'd be the right stick, right?
It will tell
So
me,
he said a flight control? Aircraft roll, okay. Why is that under, by the way, we don't, oh, did I hide it again? Let's unhide that. Okay, so, I'm under controls, right? Access commands? Where's roll? There's camera roll, where's the regular roll? General?
Oh god, we're all dumb. Or I'm just dumb.
Did I skip a step? I'm sure I did.
Same settings, aircraft and instant yes.
So
or
far I'm just
wireless.
listening to
Con
chat.
for options not checked. Gameplay,
Control
and from the main menu, go to the gear icon for options, gameplay, and make sure any game-related modes are not checked. Hit OK.
Options?
Then, go to instant action, select the Caucasus map, select the SU-25T, and select free flight at Minvodi. Once this mission is loaded, we'll press the green fly button and immediately hit escape. And from here,
Okay,
select
so we are flying, but we're in the server, right? So
Yeah,
that,
we're in the server.
in theory that should be the same. I'm watching the video again.
adjust controls. If your controls page looks like this, it's because you have foldable view checked. Make sure this is
Okay.
unchecked. Next, select SU-25T if it isn't already, as well as
just
the
controls?
All But Access
Okay.
Commands category. Note
All but access commands category. Okay.
if you cannot find your gamepad device, ensure it's connected to your PC like I mentioned before. And if you
It's not showing. Oh, it's not plugged in. That's why. Anyway, see if it shows up correctly.
Plugged in.
Yeah, it might help to plug in my controller. That might be useful.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Got the key. And there's my controller.
If you still can't see it, try clicking the button Rescan Devices. And if you still can't find it, I honestly can't help you anymore. You're gonna have to figure that out.
Okay.
And one last cell under our gamepad, same thing. Make sure we remove any default bindings by selecting any cell under our gamepad device, then clicking Clear Category. And then let's do the same thing under Access Commands.
Clear category. Yes.
And now we're finally
And then
ready to start
access
setting up
commands?
our controls. First, Find pitch
Access
under
commands.
access.
Oh, it's showing it now. Okay. Clear category. Yes.
Commands and select the cell under your gamepad device. Now, either double-click that cell or select
it's
Add
options first.
to open the binding window.
Options.
From here, wiggle your left thumbstick up and down, and DCS will
Okay. Pitch.
System.
And we wheel the control stick.
I don't see the gameplay anymore.
Okay.
automatically detect it. Then press OK. Next,
Okay.
find Roll and open the
Roll?
binding window.
Roll. Binding window. Okay, Joy X. Okay.
Wiggle your left thumbstick left and right until DCS detects it, and then press OK. Next, find Rudder and open the binding window, then pull
Okay, rudder. Binding window.
the left trigger,
Trigger. Okay. Reset. Okay. Okay.
and if it's still not detected, let go of the left trigger and then pull the right trigger. Then press OK. And now we'll need to make some slight axis tuning adjustments to the axes we just bound. The first, and maybe the most obvious one, being the rudder. So let's check that out by pressing OK to save our changes and start flying. If you find that pulling
Okay.
left trigger pushes the nose to the right, and
Hey, look at
pulling
that.
right trigger pushes the nose to the left, then you know you need to
Shows
invert
it on the
the
pedals.
rudder axis.
But we're
So
not
let's
we're
go
not
back to
flying,
adjust
so
controls.
we're not going to be able
And in
to
order to
test
invert
that
an
right
axis, go to it, select it, and then click the Axis Tune button.
now. I don't think I really.
From here, check the invert option and then press OK, and then OK again to save. Now the left trigger will push the nose to the left, and the right trigger will push the nose to the right. Keep in mind, sometimes the invert
think I can
option
just play
doesn't
around that
always
if that's
stick
wrong.
until the mission or even the entire game has been restarted. So if you find it still isn't inverted despite setting this in Axis Tune, try reloading the mission or just restart the whole game and try again. And now let's also Axis Tune pitch and roll to include a small dead
Hey,
zone.
Nicola,
It's possible you
Yeah.
don't need
when
this,
you went
but
into options,
if you
did
have some stick drift
did
in
you
your
have
thumbstick,
gameplay or anything else? 'Cause all I have
No.
is systems, audio, and special.
I did not do that yet.
Okay.
I skipped that because we're in the server right now.
Oh, okay.
I might need to leave the server to go do that. I think I will leave the server. I will be back. Exit. Options. Gameplay. What did he say at the beginning there?
Toggle clickable will let you look around with the mouse. So
Are
the
not
control
checked.
options, toggle clickable.
hit OK. For any game-related
At
modes
least that's
are
what they're suggesting.
not checked.
Game flight. I guess they changed it to simplified flight mode. So it's not
I
checked.
think so.
And what did you say? The clickable something? I don't see that on here anywhere. Commute tips, crash, easy commit, catalog, unlimited fuel. Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. We check chat, see if anybody says anything. By the way, we don't. Okay, that was earlier. Hello. Hi, Seismic. Oh, you can well see me go. I'm autistic.
Well, this has been a...
At
It's like quite the
That's not going
experience.
to get well soon. Oh, she's doing a watch along. Depending on what she's watching, I don't know if I'm gonna watch the watch along. I kind of want to play DCS. I may end up overlapping with it a little bit, but it's a collab. It's a collab. It's okay to overlap for collabs. That's a little bit different. It's controls, right?
Yes, just controls.
Controls.
Right now
We did. Back to the video was the
Okay, the rudder.
we go to access commands, control.
Rudder.
Why did I click thrust? That wasn't the one he said. It was rudder. Clear combo rudder. Yeah.
Oh, rudder.
Okay. The other thing he said was, tested in free flight?
And from the main menu, go to the gear icon. Options, checked. Map. If this mission is loaded, we'll press the green and select free flight select the Caucasus. Hit OK. Then, go to instant action, select the
Instant action. Caucasus.
map, select the SU-25T,
SE-25T.
and select free flight at Minvodi.
Free flight at... Okay.
Key button.
Okay, so we're in free flight. Alright, we are flying. But this is single
How do you
player
find
though,
that fast?
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm flying in single player, not on the server, to like test the controls first.
Oh, okay. How do I?
Once this mission is loaded, adjust control checked. Already, find your gamepad device, ensure it's connected to your PC like I mentioned before, and if selecting
Okay.
first your
says
gamepad
key
to
back to
open
the
the
binding.
binding window. From here, wiggle your left
set the
thumbstick
binding.
up and down,
Test
and
controls.
DCS will automatically detect it and open the
Okay, yeah.
window.
Yeah,
Pull
patrol
the right
rudder.
trigger. Adjustments. Let's check that left trigger pushes the nose to the right, and pulling right trigger pushes the nose to the left.
Okay, so
This is a free flight mission. May use to become familiar with basic aircraft handling or just explore the area. There are
yeah,
no
that is
threats.
backwards. Okay, so that does need to be access to an
Modifiers?
invert. Okay. And then we're looking with the mouse. Wow, how about that? Wow. Look at all of these things. Look at all of these buttons. I can
Yeah,
zoom
there's a
in.
lot of buttons.
Alright. I have more controls to bind
Then
now.
you know you need to invert the rudder axis. So let's go back to adjust controls, and in order to invert an axis, go to it, select it, and then click the axis tune button. From here, check the
adjust controls.
invert option and then press OK, and then OK again to save. Now the left trigger will push the nose to the left, and the right trigger will push the nose to the right. Keep in mind, sometimes the invert option doesn't always stick until the mission or even the entire game has been restarted. So if you find it still isn't inverted despite setting this in axis tune, try reloading the mission or just restart the whole game and try again. And now let's also axis tune, pitch,
I
and
think you
roll
did
to
fix
include a small dead zone. It's possible you don't need this,
I'm gonna
but
skip
I
the dead
generally
zone,
recommend and I
'cause
recommend one red last set of absolute
I
camera
don't really
horizontal
use the
and
dead
vertical
zone.
views. To do this, set both of these to your right thumbstick, where vertical is up and down on the right stick.
Okay, so we need to do absolute camera. Horizontal. Vertical. Okay. Oh, that is very, very sensitive. And also backwards.
Yeah.
Because I used the wrong... I got my... The vertical and horizontal makes that...
Oh, this this is very
horizontal.
sensitive.
Reese.
Rudder.
Clear countdown. Horizontal layer. Vertical layer. Okay.
Rudders.
Yeah, that's way more sensitive than I need it to be. Okay, adjust controls. Axis tune. Saturation? Can we turn that down? For like both of them? Let's turn it down to like 60%. Or would it be curvature maybe? Maybe a little bit of both. Axis tune. Wait. Oh wait, no. I need no saturation Y. The saturation acts as the input, right?
Oh god.
We
I
need
believe
no
so,
saturation X, some saturation Y, I think is what we need. And that's the vertical. Is there a way to copy that over? What did I set? This is tune 77 and 26. Oh. 77 and 26. Okay, let's see how that works. That's better. I need a little bit more saturation. I need more saturation on both of them. Both I need to pull up or I'm gonna crash.
Let's see, modifiers.
Just controls. Axis tune. More saturation. I think it was like about half.
Oh god, where was the saturation again?
Okay. What was that? That's still a lot. Do a nail around me. Woo!
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол
Why is it yelling at me?
Предельная перегрузка.
Why is it yelling at me in Russian? Because this is a Russian playing, right?
Yep, Russian plane, Russian force.
Yeah.
Max FPS, current gamma,
Uh,
sharpening, resolution, audio, special.
maybe. Is it saturation XLE? No. It's got me just like more saturation. Or more curvature, maybe. Or how about
Right.
how about we set the curvature to 0? And we set the saturation like way low.
Option.
Okay, how's that? Okay, yeah, on the vertical, that's actually really good. Okay, options. Just controls. Yeah.
Just
Would it?
controls?
Oh, that was 34 and 0 curvature. Okay, so 0 and 34. Okay, okay. Oh, that's great.
How do you get that?
Okay. And what other controls did he want us to do?
And horizontal is left and right.
I
Next,
think that was it.
axis tune bolt of 50 and give the right thing for right and left.
For some reason, this guy has modifiers.
And that's before we move on to where you drop
But-
down here.
Or-
Specifically,
Okay, so then
the
we've got
search
the
option
buttons.
at the top. By selecting
Wait.
search, you can then type the control name you're
Search?
looking for. In our case, let's go ahead and type throttle to bring up all controls with the word
Right.
throttle in it. Now, keep in mind, the name of these controls might change over time. So when
Oh,
setting
here
up
we go.
binds, make sure you
That's 'cause I
choose
still had
the
that
throttle
stuff.
option that has a default keyboard bind of plus and minus on the numpad. Now let's set throttle up to the right face button and
Axis
throttle down to the bottom face button. Next, we will also bind the trim directions.
Down
Search for trim and bind each trim direction to the matching D-pad direction. Trim up to D-pad down, trim down to D-pad up, trim left to D-pad left, and finally, trim right to D-pad right. Next will be the control
trim.
I'm gonna put this up to that.
Trim down. D-pad down. Okay, trim up. D-pad up. Trim left. D-pad left. Trim right. D-pad right. Okay.
And turn that down a little bit.
controls that are important for the combat part of Digital Combat Simulator. These controls are weapon fire on
What do I have for here? Ooh, that is still very, very, very clicky.
Right hand side here. I think he said to use this.
I might want.
Why is that not
No, I'm gonna
detecting?
try.
Oh,
is
because
there a way I can reset.
it's under keyboard. That's why. There. Button 6.
Okay.
Okay.
on right bumper, cannon on left
Adjust controls.
Cannon. Left bumper. Okay.
bumper, weapon change on right stick click,
Weapon change.
Can I set all this to default again so I can restart?
Right stick. Okay.
click, flare on the left face button,
Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Flare
Uh,
on the left face button. Okay.
and chaff on the top face button.
Yeah. Top face button. Okay.
And finally,
Easier.
we'll also bind a few important
With-
modes to help us be combat
Stick,
effective.
wouldn't it?
The first is navigation mode
Let's see.
Navigation mode.
on the left stick click.
Left stick click. Okay.
Next, longitudinal missile aiming mode on start.
Longitudinal missile aiming mode. Start.
And air to ground mode on select.
Throttle up,
Air.
page up, throttle down.
Air to ground
They make
mode.
it- They make it difficult for.
And just like that,
On select.
you have a simple set of controls to give you a taste of what it's like to fly.
Did I skip over? Go the X, Y, A, B buttons.
And that's all the bindings. There's a sticks and triggers
I
left.
believe so.
Up
yes,
should move the
'cause
camera
I
up,
was looking at
down
that,
should move
and
it.
then I was like, oh, geez. So now I went back to keyboard and mouse to see if it's a bit easier. And it is
I think he
far
skipped
from
this.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, why is this so difficult? At least it's working.
DCS.
And that's all the bindings.
It's DCS.
And finally, for our last set of access,
Because, like, people that play this would normally play it with, like, a flight stick and, like,
Yes.
a whole bunch of buttons. And, like, if you look at the cockpit of a plane, like, just look, how many buttons are there in front of you?
This
Right,
is a
like, that's a
hardcore
lot.
sim, and we're using.
That's a lot of buttons
Just
to
buttons.
simulate.
let's set up a way to look around. In DCS, this will be the absolute camera horizontal and vertical views. To do this, set both of these to your right thumbstick, where vertical is axis 2
Okay,
of
I did
50.
that.
Give the
Okay,
right stick a
these
quick
are-
test. Buttons.
I did that.
Before we move on to buttons, there's a few ways to find controls we're looking for. Search option at the top. Case, let's go ahead and type throttle to bring up all controls with the word throttle in it.
Airbank.
Now, keep in mind, the name of these controls might change over time. So
I
when
did
setting
throttle,
up
right?
buttons, make sure you choose the throttle option that has a
Throttle?
default keyboard bind of plus and minus
I
on the
did
numpad.
one of the throttles.
Now let's set throttle up.
Actual.
Throttle up. Let me reset this. Click on them. Throttle up to this one. Okay. Throttle down to this one. Okay.
To the right face button and throttle down to the bottom face button. Next, we will also bind the trim directions. Search for trim and bind each.
I did the trim already, right? Trim? Did I do the chaff and flare? Chaff. Flare. Okay, I think I got them all now. I think that's all the buttons. Yeah.
I'm still
I think
grounded.
we're good.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
Speed! So if we trim nose up, can we climb? I don't know much about flying. But I think we're climbing. Alright. So, let me get out of this. I'll quit out of this single player mission, and we'll go back. And we'll go back to that server, which was Hex's server. Let me check my, stream chat. WVL11, Okay. Hexa,
I wonder why
thank
I
you for running the server. We'll rejoin.
Communications. View cockpit. Left Alt plus Shift plus Z. I no longer have
Okay, availability
view of my
available.
cockpit. So I wonder if that was
Okay, I see you, Karamola, and your SU-25D. Why it says player? Why does mine
Yep.
say player? Why am I called player?
because you forgot to change your your thing
Let me disconnect.
at the top right of the screen. You can
Do I need to disconnect to do that?
No. You just log out of the server. It should be the little what is it called? The little
Player.
pencil. Yeah, you click that pencil where the player is, and
Nicola.
then you click your name.
Okay, there we go. Hexa?
For some reason, I lost the ability to move in.
Or Hex?
with my mouse.
Hexy? I don't know how to pronounce your name right, but thank you for running the server, Foolish.
Options. I wish some of this was actually clickable. They say just say hex.
Oh, just Hex. Okay.
Cool.
Fly? Alright, I'm in the plane. I think it's probably easier to, like, switch up to the mouse to look around, honestly, than to use that
Yeah, I
binding.
lost my ability to look to the cockpit and the mouse.
Alright,
When I
so
when I selected everything around, I kind of reset everything.
although I can still do that, although the stick still resets things. So
This is the toggle for using the mouse to look around. Clickable mouse cockpit view.
what I
Clickable mouse.
Wait.
Cockpit sounds, play in the background, burst chat. Because all of this is grayed out. I can't click any of this.
this is the trim, I
I
believe.
can't click that.
But
It's under general and the controls.
how? Okay, so that's the throttle, but do we need to start the plane?
Ah. Clickable.
DCS, take off. SU
So how do I fix it?
2015.
Let's see. Oh, well, I got a cursor around. Engine start key button.
Search.
Okay, I do not have any more clickable options. I'm gonna leave the
Engine.
server because maybe it's in the general.
Ah, right shift
Somewhere else?
home. Engine start is right shift home. Engine stop is right shift N. Okay. Right shift home.
Options.
Oh, that was not.
Gameplay simplified slight.
Is that head bound to wire? Is that chaff?
I wonder why they wouldn't put this in the very first area. Audio special, VR.
You can hear light going off when I press it, but
Control. Okay.
engine left start.
Okay.
Yeah, engine start. Right shift plus home. Okay. Right shift plus home. Is that you? I can hear a plane overhead.
That's probably someone else. I had to leave the thingy to go in
I'm still in the hangar. I still haven't gotten the plane started.
there. Yeah.
Engine fire review.
This.
Ding.
Is that it?
Oh, I need the throttle all the way back. Okay, it's all the way back. Right shift home. Oh wait, right shift home. And then throttle was up. Ooh, I can hear it.
Okay. Well.
Is there brakes? Options. Adjust controls.
Throttle up.
Quick start guide. Fly and destroy wings. Okay. Start electric shift it. Right shift L. Right shift L.
Enfield 7-3, Wizard
Wait.
1-1.
Contact ground crew to auto quit. Miss.
Routing 075, 490 at 15,000 knots.
Okay.
Okay. Shut down the engine. Start electric shift right shift L. Okay. Started. Contact ground crew backslash.
Well, I started it.
On pylons.
Power on, and then hit the engine start key.
Pylons. What's pylon 6? It says on pylon 6, you want to right click in a quick Phantasmagoria pod. What? Hell, what? Lo, what? The labels are
Okay,
in Russian.
I don't know how to start the engine. I got everything
Ah,
working.
it's
I just don't know
left
how to
shift.
start the engine.
Okay,
Left shift.
right shift plus home starts the engine, but you have to start the electric systems first, and then contact ground crew, and then press backslash F8 F1 to contact ground. Backslash F8.
Backslash.
F1.
Well, that did nothing.
There's a helicopter out there. I wonder if that's Hexa.
Ah!
Or Hex. I saw that.
Blew up.
I saw.
Why me?
Okay, backslash F8 F1. Nope. Shift L.
Nope. I'm
Why
not
is it
okay.
ding?
I don't know what I did. I don't know if I got
Huh?
shot. I don't know if I blew myself up.
Well, F1. Am I you over there?
I'm in a new SU.
I see somebody's flying overhead.
Yeah, that might be the things that killed me. They're the Blue Eagles.
Thanks. F5, F1,
Field 73, Wizard 21.
F3.
105 for 140 at 17,000. Cool.
Up. So cockpit lighting? I'm like just like frantically pressing buttons.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
L?
That's where I've been at.
Okay. Start cockpit lighting L. Right control L to start navigation lights. Start taxi landing lights, right L. Okay? Close your cockpit, left control C. My cockpit is closed. Okay. Taxi to runway.
Another issue.
Contact ATC and ask permission to taxi to runway backslash F5 F1 F1. Backslash? Wait, I've been pressing.
Wizard 31, Bra 103 for 150 at 17,000 knots.
Backslash? No. Backslash? F5 F1 F1. Oh, it says. I think I've been doing this out of order. I think I may have fucked
We
this
all
up.
have.
Request startup.
73, request startup.
You automatically have permission to taxi here.
I'm already started. Request taxi.
Field 73, request taxi to runway.
Navigation nodes. Throttle up.
Okay, I requested taxi to runway.
Field 73, Wizard 1 Bra 064 450 at 22,000 knots.
Flight? Go to
Flight.
route? I don't know.
Okay.
This is very accurate, but that doesn't mean I know what I'm doing.
I have lights on. I have lights in my cabin. Like a lot of lights. So I did something right. So my engines are ready. My engines are working.
Okay, brake is W,
Power switch the engine start.
steer
That's
is
what right.
Z and X.
Do I have to hold it? Right shift was home. Yeah, I already did that. So I have power switch.
I see Sharklet VT in chat.
They're offering me advice, and it's because the power's on. My engines are on because I have the little green lights here that show engines on. Unless I have to put each one on.
Are my engines on?
Engine left.
Okay, my engines are on now.
Start.
And then they turned off.
Try the throttle. Yeah, there's the throttle.
Why is it dinging?
So I can move. Brakes? Brakes!
Brake is W, I know that. I see that.
Brake.
Oh my goodness.
B. Throttle up. Hold it. W.
Enfield 73, Wizard 31, Bra 034, 460 at 15,000 knots.
Okay. Well, by holding the W, I see the brake. I see the brake meter right up there, flicking. But I do not have access to.
Enfield 73, Wizard 21, Bra 032, 460 at 15,000 knots.
I need to start over.
Move the throttle more.
Me.
See, the throttle's all the way up.
Let me start over. I'll leave the server and then join again.
He's in full dust weird. That's what I kept saying. Like, my brakes. These are my air brakes. You can see the meter going up. I'm pressing W or B for other brakes. So technically speaking, the brakes should be off. Because I see the little lights over there that are in the brakes.
Available?
I doubt it, but chucks are in.
Okay, I guess I'll take this one. 4. Okay?
Press F2 for third person.
Okay.
F2.
Then follows by the book. Right shift, L. Starts electric systems. Backslash. F8. F1.
I think I'm on fire.
Okay, so pylons. On pylon 6, you want to click the Phantasmagoria pod. On pylon 7 and 8.
Good morning, Jinx. How are you doing?
Pylon 7 and 5. Select a missiles.
No, we have not. I've somehow blew up in the thing.
KH-58U. KH-58U. Okay. 7 and 5. KH-58U. Okay. Pylons 9, 8, 4, and 3. KH-25NP. Okay. 9. KH-25NPU.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same.
KH-25NPU. 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 Okay. Pods MPS 410. 11 and 1. PS 410. And PS 410. And PS 410. Okay. Then leave pods 2 and 10 empty for this mission. Okay. Then you click OK, and the invisible ground crew pixies will perform their magic. Okay.
Request rearming.
Alright.
Copy.
Click F12 to exit the radio menu. Okay, F12.
Left Alt plus.
Oh, exit 2. It's F2 to watch the external view as your aircraft becomes weighed down while your new missiles appear on your aircraft. Oh. Okay.
Rearming complete.
We have missiles. We have missiles. Okay. So then F1 will get you back into the cockpit. Okay. Say rearming complete. Okay, we just got that. Alright. So, contact air control tower and ask for permission to start up. Backslash F5, F1, F3. So, backslash
I
F5,
have lost control of my mouth to view.
F1,
Associate.
F3.
Field 7-1. Request startup.
So I do not have free range control anymore.
060 460. Clear for startup. 15,000. Cold.
Okay. Make sure. I should send you this too, by the way, so that you can read this. That would be a good idea.
Okay.
Enfield 7-1. Wizard 2-1. Bra. Enfield 7-1. Wizard 3-1. At 17,100 at 22,000. Cold.
Okay, that probably helps out better. Okay.
Okay, right shift. Okay, start both engines. Right shift, home. While you wait for your engines to fire, start cockpit lighting, L. Start navigation, right control, L. Start taxi landing lights, right O.
Oh.
L. Okay. So we should have lights now. Close your
For some reason it
cockpit.
brought it up.
Left
Backslash?
control
It brings it up. I can't.
C.
But,
I did not close my cockpit. Left control C. My electronics are on, otherwise that wouldn't be out. Why is it not closing my cockpit? Why is it not closing my cockpit? Left control. No, left control C. That's why. Because it's left control, not right control. Okay, when your engines are idling at 35% RPM, you can go. Okay, are we idling at 35% RPM? I know we are. Because it sounds like it's leveled up. Taxi to runway. Contact ATC and ask for permission to taxi to run. Backslash F5, F1, F1.
Enfield 71, Wizard 21, Bra
F8 does not work.
093 for 100 at
Backslash
22,000 knots.
F5, F1,
Sushi,
F1.
Enfield 71, request taxi to runway.
Gonna tell me yes?
The F8 does not work. F1 does not work. F2 goes straight to that.
It did not acknowledge my request, but let's roll over to the start of the runway. Take the little road to the left.
I cannot click anything in here with my mouse because my mouse is here.
Brake W. W.
Point to things.
Steer.
Springfield 32, taxi to parking area. Springfield 33, taxi to parking area.
Might be a clickable cockpit setting.
Taxi to parking area.
New server again? Because the clickable cockpit setting is in the main settings, right? The gameplay settings. So I got VR special.
Why is it? I hit the brake. Oh. I'm moving. Z and
At least
X.
someone's getting somewhere! Cockpit status? Editor? Gameplay? Challenge of flying aircraft. But not all aircraft models support the feature.
I am on the runway. All right. Take off. Contact ATC and ask for permission to take off. Line yourself up with. How do I contact it? Was backslash
Sushi,
F1?
Enfield 71, request takeoff.
I requested takeoff.
Enfield 71, Wizard 11, Bra 080, 470 at 17,000 knots.
And going back in.
Okay, hold W to keep yourselves. Okay, so we need to brake and not that one. It's
Fly.
and then on brake.
Okay, I see you're still grounded.
And then pull up. It is not pulling up. I did not take off.
Oh!
Okay, that is not how you fly a plane.
I definitely saw all that smoke.
Yo, who's that in the Blue Angels U.S. Navy? this an F?
Dude, that's
Wait,
either
which
boss
way
or
is
that's
this?
someone
I
else.
don't even know. There's two
Okay,
other
you
people.
crashed into something and I blew up on the runway. Or I blew up in the hangar.
I also blew up on the runway. Okay. Let me check my chat. It's Chocolate VT. That isn't the runway, that's a taxiway with something coming at the end. Ah, okay. No, I'm not the one to ruin the fun. You may hit the building. I go ahead. Okay. Well, okay, so I think we may need.
Oh, the hangar
so
opened up.
I think we gotta start over again. Alright, so all the way back up. Okay. Right shift L. Backslash. F8. F1.
Wizard 1-1. Field 7-1. Alpha, check the ball figure.
And
Backslash
now-
works. But I can't get
Oh yeah, I'm gonna quit the
F1
server,
or
rejoin
F8
again.
to click.
That did not do what I wanted it to do.
So I cannot contact flight command or the ground crew.
I need to like actually read what this is saying before I do it. Alright.
The F12 just takes pictures.
Search.
Do I
Fix.
have to hold this and then this?
Am I in the right server? Yes, sir. I think I might have joined the wrong server.
Oh, I see someone flying around up there. AWACS Wizard 1 Enfield.
Hex? Okay.
Hot.
Alright.
And what was Q?
WBL says, I was busy making AI art. Did you die? Yes, I have crashed the plane. With no survivors.
On the plus side, at least you made it out to the runway before you blew up. I was still in the hangar when I blew up.
Okay.
So I don't know what
Why?
happened or what triggered that, but I don't know.
Also, all of my textures are gone for some reason. Oh, okay, there they loaded in.
Yeah, they come back.
Okay, let me go back to the thread. Start electric
Taxiway.
systems. Right shift L.
Yeah, I got the electric system on.
Okay, got the electric systems. Contact ground crew to correct missiles. Backslash. F8.
Okay.
F8. Ground crew. F1. Rearm and refuel. Okay, yes. Okay, and that brings up the mission
you get
resources things.
I'm clicking backslash, and
Yeah.
I'm clicking.
It
for
shows
ground
up
crew
in the
and everything
right
else, and it's not working.
top right corner, like the dialogue.
I have that. Yeah, I have that. But as soon as I click
Okay,
anything,
I'll hit cancel.
it doesn't-
Okay, watch what shows up on my screen. I hit backslash. So backslash is like below backspace and above enter. So backslash,
Yeah, I have that.
and then it brings up this up here.
Yeah, the little menu up in the corner.
Why am I getting a dinging sound? Okay, and then F8 is ground crew, and then F1 is rearm and refuel. That brings up this. Okay, so
Yeah, I get that, except for some reason my F keys are not working. If you look at my stream, see, I can press the
let me pull up your stream. Where? Okay. I'll hit live. Really, full screen this?
Okay,
Alright.
see, I press the
Okay. Yeah, we've got it up. Okay. Okay, now it's back. Okay, hit
and I press
backslash again.
F1. I cannot.
No, hold on.
Backslash?
Hit F8. Hit F8 right now.
F8. Okay. Can you hear me clicking?
Okay, it's gone again. I think I have some stream delay. Okay, do you see the menu up in the top right?
Yeah.
Field 71.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you see where it says F8 ground crew?
At 17,000 knots.
Yep.
Okay, hit F8.
Clicking F8. I'm fervently clicking F8, and nothing is going on.
On the keyboard, like the F keys, F8.
Like this.
That's kind of weird. Did it get unbound somewhere?
No, the mouse does not move around. Make me move around. The only thing that makes me move around is the
Like the keyboard.
These things.
Like the keyboard key, F8.
Yeah, the num key. Yeah.
That's weird. That should be doing the thing.
If I press F2, I get the third person view. If I keep pressing F2, it goes to this. But you can see right up here in this corner, it's not going anywhere.
Okay, not F1
So if I
or
press
F2,
F1
but
again-
the F8.
F8 does nothing.
That's really weird that that's showing up, but not. You might have to exit and
Try
rejoin
hitting-
the server again. Try that. When your menu is open, you can't use mouse to look around. That makes sense. He says it is insane hex in chat.
Yeah, I see him.
Garrett
I
G.
get,
Morgan
if I
says
put-
try hitting left alt plus
I go for
C.
this. Yeah, I get this little clicky.
Okay,
you
I'm
see how
gonna
cursor-
go load up my missiles. This one
But then I
says
don't get
pod
anything else.
does McGurk pod, and then these ones were
Ah!
KH58U. Or is it just these ones? U KH25. U and on the side,
Okay, that worked.
and then this one on the ends, NPS 410.
Okay, so am I instantly refueled or do I have to wait?
Request
No, you gotta wait. F2.
Copy.
So we're just waiting for the missiles to show up. Okay, there's one of them. Got a couple. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one.
Rearming complete.
There's another one. Okay.
Oh, I have to wait.
F12 to exit the radio menu. Ooh. Wait. F1. Okay.
Hello, little helicopter. How are you doing?
Well, no, I'll get you back into the cockpit. Oh yeah, yeah. Contact air control tower, ask for permission to start up. Oh, hello, helicopter.
Oh,
Backslash F5. Oh, wait. The F. Backslash F5 is air traffic control. F1 is Sushi Adler.
all these
F3
helicopters.
is request startup.
Sushi, in field 7-1. Request startup.
Okay, we requested startup. Okay, cleared for startup. Right shift home.
Weather 2-1. In field 7-0-9-3-1. At 15,000. In field 7-1. Weather 2-1. Bra 099-4150.
And then
At 15,000.
L, right control L, and right alt L. Start our whites. Left control C.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra 098-4150 at 15,000, cold.
Oh. Control C. Or left control C. Goes their cockpit. Yep. Okay.
Random copter reflecting his defiance of physics.
Enfield 7-3, Sochi, clear to taxi.
Now we're starting off right.
So now we need to ask for permission to taxi to runway. 5 ATC, F1, Sochi Adler,
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra 097-4150
F5 ATC,
at 15,000 knots.
1 Sochi Adler, request taxi to runway.
7-1, request taxi to runway.
It's gonna say, what was that? What was that on there?
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra 101-490 at 22,000, cold.
To all exit. Break, and then
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra 095-4150 at 15,000 knots.
I'm moving. Then Z and X to turn. So then this is just the taxiway, they said in chat.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1,
I believe so, yes. Taxiway or,
094-4140 at
Something like that. So it's not the actual
15,000 knots.
runway.
We see what chat says. Chat. If you taxi down the runway you tried using and take a left, you will find the real runway. Okay, we will do that.
At 15,000 knots.
We can do F2 to go out, right?
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, Bra 094-4140 at 15,000 knots.
Somebody is on the runway, on the taxiway. I may have crashed into them a little bit.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, pop-up group 093-4140
I may be crashing into.
at 15,000
Oh, I'm on fire. I I am on fire. You don't have to talk to control tower. Oh, okay.
Enfield 71, Wizard 31, Bra 089, 470 at 17,000.
Why did control tower give me clearance to take off when there was someone on the runway? You want to tell me that one?
Enfield 71, Wizard 31, Bra 090.
So how did you get off the how'd you start? Radio?
I'm gonna leave server and join again
092.
and give this another go. Yeah, why were there other people on the taxiway? Why were there other people on the taxiway?
Start her up. Right shift plus home. Yeah, I did that. Cockpit lighting.
You can
Okay,
see
cockpit lighting.
escape slot.
Right control plus L.
Oh, escape slot to get a new plane. Oh,
plus
okay.
L.
Okay, that works.
Right control plus C.
Availability? Available? Alright. Okay, so let's go through this whole thing again. Except, this time we're not gonna contact air traffic control at all. We're just gonna fucking go for it. Okay? Except we actually do need to contact them to equip their missiles. That way.
Enfield 72,
F8, F1. Pods. And then KH-55 here. 58 here. And then these ones are 25 MPU. No, this was the MPS for 10.
request taxi to runway.
Okay.
Copy.
Now we need to. Oh, that's annoying. I can the mouse can leave the screen when I'm in.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. When I'm
I
in
think that's
F2.
what probably caused my issue with not having a mouse. Why are your engines red? I don't know, man. I literally do not know.
I can hear helicopters.
Yeah, the helicopter tried to
Okay, rearming complete. Alright, it says to ask for permission to start up, but I don't think we actually need it, do we?
Sushi. Enfield 72, request taxi to runway.
So she is not coming to get me.
Start up both engines? Wait, did I? Okay, we already have our electronics on. Right shift home, start up our engines. Fire up. L. Right control L. Right alt L. Left control C.
So your engine temperature is in a bad state.
Okay.
Okay. Have you ever heard of gremlins in the PC? Like you have gremlins for tech. I basically have pixies. They play tricks on me. They do a whole bunch of messed up stuff. Okay. Ground control. Refuel my arm. Yes. Like Florida.
Ah, here we go. Get out of the taxiway!
Okay.
Предельный угол атаки.
Close cockpit.
Why am I still turning? Why? I'm holding X. Why is it not turning left? Turning right. And I just crashed into this hangar. I crashed into the hangar. Why did I crash into the hangar?
Enfield 71, Wizard 11, Bra 073, 460 at 22,000.
Well, let's just go full threaded. Okay, well... what was it you said? Escape SWAT? Select roll, maybe? It appears... select roll? I guess let's go to briefing. What? No? Okay. Select rule. I think I might be a little bit stuck. I think I may be a little bit stuck. Can I launch a missile? How do I launch a missile? Oh, you can see the flash when I do that. Yeah.
Sushi, Enfield 72, request startup. Enfield 72, Sushi, clear for startup.
Oh, is my mouse maybe off the thing when I... Yeah, I think I must have to leave the server and rejoin, because he's... I said I could do escape slot, but it wouldn't let me do that, so... I don't know. I'm gonna try rejoining.
Start both engines.
It is a cool plane. Yeah.
Shift plus home. While you wait for your engines to fire up, start lights. Okay, lights are on. Right control plus L. And then right Alt plus L. Close your cockpit.
Rejoin. Okay. Shift L.
At 22,000. Cold.
Backslash F1.
Enfield 71. Wizard 31. Bra 080-445 at 22,000. Cold.
That.
Request rearming. Copy. Sushi, Enfield 72. Request taxi to runway. Enfield 71. Wizard 71. Enfield 71. Request 480 at 15,000 knots. Enfield 71. Sushi, clear for start. Enfield 71. Wizard 11. Bra 071. 480 at 15,000 knots.
L. Right, Control L. Right, L. And /5
Sushi,
1.
Enfield
Unit
71. Request taxi to runway. Enfield 71. Sushi, clear to taxi to runway 24.
Okay, it's working. Speed up, throttle up. Come on. Alright, baby girl, come on. Let's pull up.
Okay.
Pull up. Pull up. Please pull up. Uh-oh.
Alright, we taxi down the runway.
Okay. I'm flying.
I am taxiing.
By some major miracle, I am flying.
You're flying!
I'm flying!
I don't see you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that you up there?
Yes, that's me up there. I'm putting a tailspin. Come on. Come on, you Russian piece of shit. Get back on. There we go. I'm thinking that some of this drag is dealing with my landing here being down still. I was just concerned about getting off the ground, but I don't know what my thing is.
I overshot the runway.
In a good
overshot
way
the
or a bad
runway.
way?
A little bit. Not exactly in a good way. Did my brakes engage?
I also don't know how to do my gun. Is that you, Nicola?
I'm here on the ground.
Oh.
Like,
What?
I'm on the ground next to the runway.
Enfield 71. Wizard 31. Bra 103.
Stuck in the grass.
Thank you.
17,000 knots.
Is that you that just flew over me?
I believe so. I'm over the runway. I'm going pretty fast. Oh, I
Yeah.
should turn the auto down a bit.
Let me go back to chat, see if someone has something to say. The flavor version of Top Gun Piggies.
Press D on keyboard. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Now that I'm in the air, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
This is probably easier with keyboard and mouse, actually.
It actually is. Believe it or not, it actually is. I didn't
Do I
think it
need to-
was, but once I started finding everything.
Do I need to restart
Well,
again?
like,
Because I'm not going anywhere. Like, toggling the
you might wanna
brakes.
Restart, yes.
Select roll. Is it gonna let me? Okay, it did let me. Okay, cool. Availability? Available?
490 at 22,000. Cool.
I'll pick the other one.
This is actually really cool now that I'm starting to get the hang of it. I don't know why it's beeping at me, but it's beeping at me. I wish I knew how to fire. Definitely not keyboard.
Right shift L. Backslash. F8. F1. Okay.
I am now being assaulted in the ears with a very loud beat that's not stopping. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. The beeps are your radar warning.
Hans.
Ah! Ah!
Request reorder.
Okay.
Copy.
I need to plug in my
Come
lamp.
back around. I would have
I need to
crashed
plug in
into
my
the
lamp.
ground. Lamp? Oh, are you in the dark? The constant beeps are the ones you're turning is pretty warning you to a stone. That makes more sense.
Okay,
probably means
so
More nice.
Rearming complete.
Control C. L.
Long
Control
steady
L,
launcher.
Alt L.
You hear in the plane warning that you're getting locked on by. Oh, okay.
Show home.
So that means I'm being locked on too.
Right? Control on was.
Ah!
It's right shift home.
Wizard 3-1. Bra 098 for 100 at
Oh crap! I'm at an actual tailspin. Pull up. Oh, pull up. Oh, I think I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Goodbye.
Oh, I just got pinged. What did I get pinged with? Oh, Seki just went. Did Seki just go live? No. You just went live. Where do I need to set to?
Enfield 73. Wizard 3-1. Bra
Let's see, W and throttle up.
15,000
That's
knots.
it's a steep learning curve, but once you learn it, it's actually pretty good. How do I back to roll?
Are you going to... Are you gonna let me turn off my brakes, please?
Enfield 73. Wizard 2-1. Bra 0.
Are you gonna let me turn off my brakes? Oh, there we go.
Light.
Enfield 73. Wizard 1-1. Bra 033 for 100 at 22,032 for 60 at 15,000 knots.
Yeah, the learning curve
There
is
is a
like climbing a
down-
high as hell brick cement wall, but once you get over it, it's great. What you didn't see was the Mirage constantly near you. Also, you may want to try to move, not to move drastically. Yeah, I realized that. What was that? Very addicting once you start getting the hang of it. Thank you, Fatally. It was organized. Okay. Now that's that. Where's the canopy? Oh, that's the wrong one. Control L.
What was that?
Sure. I'm all. Backslash.
Sushi, Infield 7-1, request startup.
Why do I keep turning even though I'm like not turning? That's slow.
Infield 7-1, request taxi to runway.
Let's back the fuck off. I'm like up on one wheel. Oh. 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 That's not good. Well. Huh. That's a collapsed wheel, yeah. Hit select roll again. Availability. We'll try again. We'll try again.
Turn, please turn. There we go.
Right shift L. Backslash. F1. Load up all the pods and missiles again.
Yep.
Request
Okay.
rearming.
Sweet.
Copy.
Pull up. Pull up.
Okay, close my hatch ahead of time.
Pull up.
Yeah.
Please pull up. There we go.
Try not using weapons at first. They make your plans. They make your plane handlers. Ah. I see. I see.
Enfield 7-2, Wizard 2-1, Cross 054 460 at 15,000 cold.
Let's go back to roll. The funny thing was, I know exactly what happened.
I'm not trying to take off from taxi. I'm trying to taxi to the runway, but I keep fucking up before I get there.
093 4100 at 17,000 knots.
Ground crew request rearm. Yes, thank you. You
Nuts
really do
to
feel that.
one.
I was too high on the throttle back, so my back engines hit the ground, and it caused me to incorrectly go forward. So properly ease back and don't tug it all the way back.
Sushi, Enfield 7-3, request startup. Enfield 7-3, Sushi, clear for startup.
So
Sushi,
I shift home.
7-3, request taxi to runway.
L. Right L, right Control L. We close the cockpit already.
Sushi, infield, 7-3. Request taxi to runway.
Oh no, she's here!
Break W. Z exterior, send Z. And
Come on. Come on, girl. Go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, uh-oh. Is that you, Nico?
yeah. Why is that thing
Nico,
beeping?
wrong direction!
Oh, hi there.
Hello! How are you doing? Sorry, I think I may have hit you. Nico, no! Okay, well that happened.
That may have been intentional.
Yo, you think? On the positive side, I
Alright,
think
see
we're
the
getting the
video.
hang of the startup.
I'm not yet.
So you're not getting the hang of it yet?
Well, I haven't gotten airborne yet. I haven't taken off yet.
Oh, okay.
Alright
Holy
then.
crap, that guy's good.
That ending. So
Like,
what's that? Oh,
like,
look! I can see the wreckage on the runway still out there. I gotta taxi around it. Look at that.
we're on a custom server that Hex started, just for us, so that way we could, well, literally become crash dummies. So it's literally what I say, what I
Alright, so he said
theorized in the
try-
title.
He said try not loading the missiles, so we'll try not loading the missiles.
Yeah, not loading the missiles makes it faster.
Oh, start up the engines.
Sushi? Start it?
Oh, except they gotta start up the...
Enfield 7-1. Sochi, cleared for startup.
Engines on.
Sochi, infield, 7-1. Request taxi to runway.
No. Can I just go?
Come on. Yeah, you can just go. It just takes a while to get up to speed. And then,
The brakes are really not intuitive.
I'm not touching the brakes at all.
Well, you gotta let off the brakes to get going, right?
No, you really don't.
Oh, it's not.
At least
The
for
brakes
me,
aren't on
I
there
don't have.
default.
I don't have the brake. Not for me, no. Also, when
How am I
you're
mouse
flying
down?
or when you're taking off, easy on the back, the lift off. Because if you do too much, come on. Shit! I tipped my nose too down.
I see there's a fire down at the end of the runway.
Yes, that's me. Pay no mind to it, just, keep going.
Hello there, helicopter.
It'll be fine.
Helicopter friends.
Field 73, Wizard 11, Rob 075, 460 at 17,000 knots.
Friend.
Friend.
Ally. No. I love that name, though.
Control tab to use tab.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Control tab.
Oh, sweet.
Hi. Do I use control tab? Oh god, what was that?
That was an explosion.
That was not an explosion, that was a sonic boom. There's someone flying by. I'm guessing a few people here have a bit of experience with this. Let's turn. Maybe not quite that steep of a turn. I think I may have we turn here. What? Why have I lost control of my turning? Why have I lost control of my turning? Why can I not turn? Keep tab. Oh, is it control tab? Nicola left. Yeah, I'd like to go left. And now I'm in the grass. Shift tab. Shift. Control tab. Well, now I'm just in the grass. Okay. Happens if I throttle up more. Okay, I can. Z and X are turn, right? So why am I not turning?
Z and X, yes. No, your arrow keys turn. So you want to use
like,
the,
well, I'm
your arrow
taxiing.
keys to hit. Z
Well,
and
I
X
crashed
is
into
to
a building.
pedal.
So.
Thank you, Fatal. So
Control
Z and
tab.
X are your pedals, and then once you're in the air, then you use the stick, which is your arrow key.
Chill tab. Okay, I'm going to try Well, let's load this up again. Ram.
Управляй вручную.
Now I just have to wait for refueling.
What? Okay. We'll see.
Was that you, Nicola?
I just loaded back in. It's
Okay.
Right shift L for electronics. Right shift L for electronics. And then... what was it for engines? Right shift home.
Shift plus home.
Yeah, right shift home. Cockpit lighting. Navigation lights. Taxi lights.
Soshi, in field 7-2, request startup. Enfield 7-2, Sochi, cleared for startup. Soshi, in field 7-2, request taxi to runway.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to hit the brake, okay.
Clear to taxi to runway 24.
Yeah. All you have to do is just get up to speed and then go. Apparently the area that we're in is
Also, I don't see what people are saying in chat because it's closed right now for some reason. I see like the little envelope thing with the Sula button, but
Enfield 7-2, hold position.
and something's beeping there.
Enfield 7-2, hold position.
now I've been told that this area is not a runway. It's just a ferryway. So we want to go to the actual runway. That gives us the most speed.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, Bra 043-440.
Although I do not know where that is.
15,000 knots. Enfield 7-2, hold position. Enfield 7-2, hold position.
I think I see it. 'Cause I do not have,
hold position.
I think I see it. It's over there.
Enfield 7-2, hold position. Enfield 7-2, hold position.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and go over there without like. Yeah, I see 5 messages on the envelope thing.
Hold position.
So I assume people are talking and trying to tell us stuff, but I can't see it.
Hold position. Enfield 7-2, hold position.
I see somebody's like flying a helicopter really close to the taxiway.
Enfield 7-2, hold position.
Probably trying to guide me, right?
Hold position.
So far in chat, no.
Enfield 7-2, hold position. Enfield 7-2.
Well, at least the in-game chat, no.
Enfield 7-2, hold position. Enfield 7-2, hold position. Enfield 7-2.
Okay, I think I can turn here.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 1-1. Bra
Okay, throttle down.
400 at 22,000.
No. Well, throttle down to
Then
line up
brake?
your ascent. No, no brake.
Enfield 7-2, hold position.
Then I.
Enfield 7-2, hold position.
Throttle all the way up.
Throttle up all the way through.
Enfield 7-1, able to clear for takeoff.
And then just throttle up the entire way.
Position. Enfield 7-2, hold position. Enfield 7-2.
There you go, Nico.
3 pull up.
Enfield 7-2, hold position.
Yes, pull up. Pull up.
Hey, I'm airborne.
Position.
Woo!
Enfield 7-2, hold position.
I am airborne.
Okay, now press G for to put your things up. Your gear.
Okay, I did that. Can I hit
And
F2?
now you'll have a lot less drag. And now you get to experience flying. But be mindful because it pulling too back hard will stress the plane.
Yeah, let me throttle back a little bit.
It's not like what's it called? Like most video games. So when you throttle back and up, it's kind of like a stuck permanent thing. It sticks it there.
Yeah,
The only one
yeah.
that does return back to normal is your panning. All right.
I kind of like flying in third person. We come back low. Ah, hello there.
So how are you enjoying the air?
I am enjoying the air. I see 10 messages.
Five.
Me.
Now when you hear those beeps, someone on the radar is trying to lock out.
Can I go faster?
Just something moving.
I got throttle all the way up. Right? Yeah. If I hit, was it Control Tab? I think I can read chat now.
Yeah, as long as you even everything out.
Extend, slow down on the taxi. Press Tab once. Oh. Tab?
Oh.
Ah. Okay. Re-level out.
Yeah, leveling out helps when you're trying to look at chat.
Enfield 71,
Or you
weather
can
31,
steady.
bra 100 for 150 at 15,000 knots.
Now, the only thing I haven't figured out is how to shoot.
I know there's this thing. It,
Enfield 71, weather 31, bra 099 for 150 at 15,000 knots.
To the right. I think I may have damaged up the road.
Предельные атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельные атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
there's a little town down there. I see it from in. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Are you getting a solid beat?
Yeah.
Enfield 71,
Yeah, someone's locked onto you. Be careful. Uh-oh, shit. Come on, you piece of junk. There we go. Okay. Stalled! I stalled it!
Enfield 71, Wizard 21,
swim.
Bra 100, Fort 100.
I'm gonna come down closer to this river here.
Переведи в напор. Переведи в напор. Переведи в напор. Предельный угол атаки. Переведи в напор. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Переведи в напор. Предельный угол атаки. Переведи в
Enfield
напор.
71,
Переведи
Wizard
в напор.
21, Papa
Oh, I blacked out again.
15,000.
The player blacked out.
Oh yeah, yeah, that'll happen.
Переведи в напор. Переведи в напор. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки.
Вау!
Предельный угол
Ah!
атаки.
Priority space.
And
Атаки.
spin.
Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в напор. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки.
I blew up.
It happened.
Who's this? This Paps here? In the spider clan? Or is that nuts? The person doing the rolls.
Oh, I have no.
Alright, let's get back into let's get going again. Availability available. Fly. Alright. So let's control. Shift L.
72, Pusher 207, request taxi to runway 45 at 22,000, cold.
Right? It was right shift L. And then
Yep, right shift L.
L,
And
control
request
L,
your-
oh, L. I'm not gonna do my request. I'm just gonna go fly. Fuck 'em. ATC? ATC is for nerds.
For some reason my engine.
Enfield 72, Wizard 31, Bra 080, 445 at 22,000, cold.
So I'll do. Let's get on out of here. That is not the right way.
No, that is not the right way.
Well, we'll take a little bit of a detour through the grass then.
Springfield 32, taxi to parking area. Springfield 31, taxi to parking area.
Let me go back to chat. Give me a little bit more thrust here.
Sushi, Enfield 73,
Get me out of the
request
grass.
taxi to runway.
Come on, get me out of the grass. Get me out of the grass, please. I'm like at full thrust. Or, we'll start over. The grass is holding us back. Available. Shift L, Control C, go home, start up our engines. No, it's Shift Home. L, turn on all our lights. F, no, F12. F1, F5, 1, F8. Alright, I think we're just gonna go. Alright. Around the taxiway.
Enfield 71, Wheeler 31, Bra 093, 470 at 22,000.
F2.
Sushi, Enfield 72, request taxi to runway.
Huh.
We're just gonna take a nice little cruise on over to the runway. Sarge Civic, I'm gonna start calling you call sign Grassy with how much you're in the grass.
Or takeoff.
I mean, they're not wrong.
We're back here. Well, we're like on the side of the rental taxiway.
It was working not too long ago.
Hey, Kara's call sign Tails with how many tail strikes they've done.
Right, so canopy. That. Nope, wrong one. Is Valkyrie. Fuel.
Alright, turn around on the runway here. I would assume that the ATC is probably a little bit more important on a server. Like a public server where there's
Probably.
like a shit ton of people who are actually trying to fly. And they're all
Yeah.
taking off from the same
Can I
runway
imagine-
and like...
But if it's just us, it's not nearly as necessary.
Alright, so we're at the runway.
There we go.
Gonna hit brake. Actually, let's
Sushi, Enfield 73, request startup.
line up a little
Also
bit.
a voice.
73, Sushi, clear for startup.
Alright, now brake. Hold down the brakes. Full throttle.
Enfield 73, request taxi to runway.
Alright.
Oh, and then in-game ATC gets overwhelmed by more than 2 planes.
Enfield 71, ready to clear for takeoff.
Get up to speed. Hello?
Hello.
Right. And I'm in there.
Nice.
Now what is that beeping? It's like there,
Which one?
there.
Oh, that one means that you're putting yourself into a stall.
I'm putting myself into what?
A stall.
Why am I putting myself into a stall?
Probably because you're taxing the plane too hard. So you either push it.
I'm in the air. Oh, gear.
Well, I mean.
Right.
Look, all I'm doing is relaying what chat told me because I got the beep first.
It's true, man. Level up. Oh. What's she complaining about? One. Now let's try and keep it leveled out, please. Yeah, it really wants to turn. I thought I had my gear pulled up. F2. Yeah, gears pulled up. Why is it having a tendency to like turns one way? It's like not
You
balanced.
damage your wheels anyway.
I don't think so.
Because you can damage your wings while turning, while going to the off the runway.
I wonder if I did actually. Should we
Oh God!
Be back off the throttle.
That one goes to me for the smoke.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки.
I see a ship out here. Someone flew like right out in front of me.
Yeah, they do that.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
I want to crash into something.
Oh, I believe the other players in the lobby will find a way to crash into you. Because that's what happened to me.
Enfield 71, Wizard 11, Bra 090, 490 at 22,000 knots. Enfield 71, Wizard 31, Bra 710, start 160 at 17,000 Sushi, Enfield 73, request taxi to runway. Sushi, Enfield 73, request taxi to runway. Enfield 73, Sushi, clear to taxi to runway 24.
Okay. This time I think.
Oh, what's that?
I pulled the Nicola and went into the grass.
Can we make it? Can we make it?
Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи.
Yeah!
What you do?
I did that. I wanted to see if I could.
Oh, okay. But what
Go,
now?
Cassie! Alright, let's start it again. Flick roll.
Now this time I think I selected the loadout weapons. So that way, weapons.
Availability, available. Fly.
And I think I'm getting the hang of speed.
Control C. Right shift L, right shift home.
Now
Do I need the lights? Do I really need the lights? All I want to do is fly.
I mean, you probably need the lights for your
Cockpit
your
lighting.
panels.
Cockpit lighting.
Yeah,
Turn
that
on
one
them.
I'm not sure about. Probably
Alright,
not.
I'll turn on my. I'll turn on my lights.
Enfield 73, unable to clear for takeoff. Enfield 73, Sushi, you are cleared for takeoff.
Oh wow.
Climb 300 at Enfield 74,
Is that
Bra 039 460 at 15,000 knots. Enfield 71, Sushi, clear to Enfield 71, 31, Bra 038 460 at
Smoke then flares.
15,000
Okay.
knots.
Pull up. Pull up, baby. Pull up.
Hmm.
Be nice if you could pull up. There we go. I'm live. I'm back in the air. Okay. I'm back in the air again.
Wait, back off the throttle a little bit. We're kind of taxiing a little bit quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You'd maybe tap on the brakes a little bit too. And pull around.
I think I picked bombs.
Shoot the runway.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, Bra 032 460 at 15,000 knots.
I swear we're spending more time in the hangar.
Yeah.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra 06 Enfield 7-4.
I think I see Nicola flying off in the distance.
I'm at the runway. Like I'm getting lined up for it.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 1-1, Bra 078 420 at 17,000 knots at 22.
I see a lot of people. It sounds like a lot of people spamming ATC. Okay, so we hold. Hold break.
Oh, great.
And let out.
Alright.
Enfield 7-2, request startup. Enfield 7-1, Sochi, you are cleared for takeoff and ready. Climb 300 at QSE 757.47. Sochi, Enfield 7-2, request taxi to runway. Sochi, cleared for startup.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
Alright, and we're airborne again.
Предельная перегрузка.
That's not too bad.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
Take a nice wide turn.
Sushi, Enfield 7-2.
Frog foot on tree flies like a brick. Putting any weapons on it exaggerates the suspect. Yes, I kind of figured that.
Enfield 7-2. Sushi, clear to taxi to runway 24.
I was rationally not
We're
expecting
going to hit the right gear.
the weapons to actually have that much of an effect on the weapon.
See, I'm born to be a Cessna pilot because Cessnas, they have permanent landing gear. Their landing gear does not come up or down.
Yeah, but Cessnas are not built for fighting.
That's what most people think, but it's not true. Cessnas are actually the peak war vehicles.
I mean, if you're gun running.
Okay, so imagine you're in an F-16 and on the horizon you see an unidentified Cessna and they're flying right at you with full confidence. Are you not gonna be at least a little bit intimidated?
To be fair, if you're in an F-35 and you see a little Cessna, it's gonna be on radar way before you show up on visual.
So speak for yourself. Have you seen the Cessna Caravan with Hellfires?
That would be
I've
intimidating,
not seen
though.
that, but like.
That would be
Sounds
massively
terrifying,
intimidating.
I want to just cruise. Here. F2 here. Someone's behind me there. Maybe call up a little bit, maybe?
забор. Переведи в забор. Переведи в забор. Переведи в забор. Переведи в забор.
Well, I crashed into a mountain.
60.
Why would that not pull up? Was it like too fast for the flaps? Was it?
I'm not exactly positive, but
I don't
it
know.
could be that it is drag, like wind drag.
Let's go again.
Because there
Available.
are times when
What? Okay. Shift L. Just
Taxi to parking area.
Control
I
C.
have guns. I didn't look up how to activate them because I'm pressing space, so I should have guns, but I don't have the guns firing.
Has anyone made the mission scenario? Okay, so I guess there's mission scenarios in this, right? Has
Yes.
anyone come up with the one where you sneak into an airbase and you're stealing whatever fighter jet it is? And so obviously you're not talking to ATC because this is completely illegal what you're doing. And you're just trying to sneak off with the jet, right? And so immediately, like as soon as you're noticed, you're gonna have people scrambling to come shoot you down.
Ah!
Throttle up and steer our way out.
Field 7-1. Sochi, clear to taxi to runway 24.
Nicola, I have guns.
Oh, he has guns.
I have no clue how to use the missiles or bombs or whatever loadout I picked.
I
But
may
have
have damaged
guns.
my wings.
That's why you gotta be careful on the runway. Yes, this thing is flying a lot better. So I'm wondering if I did damage the wings on the, what's it called? On the runway. Oh, man, that's...
Has brake. Over.
Hit that button again to go down one. No, something else. Oh, that is a lot of...
Okay.
I don't know how to do missiles. I think there's someone on my tail, though. Hit C again. Then press and hold spacebar. There is someone on my tail. You fire your wing mounted munitions.
Right. Hold down brake. Throttle up.
My wing mounted munitions are not working. Like that.
Field 7-1. Unable to clear for takeoff.
Like this. See.
Field 7-1. Sochi, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 757.47.
атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
There we go.
Someone's having fun out here.
Stream lag. I do believe I'm out of cannon ammunition now.
Enfield 71, Wizard 31, Bra 096, 4100 at 22,000 knots.
Let me back off my throttle a little bit. Oh. And maybe bring out my gear too. Which looks a little bit. Why does my gear look shredded? And it does not want to raise up either when I hit G.
Probably damaged your gear.
Perhaps.
Oh no, I put myself into it.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный.
Yeah, the typing out on the stream lag is horrible.
Let's try this again. I want to practice taping up some more.
Thankfully, I got the taking off part.
Shift L.
So now,
Shift L. Control C.
rub my ears a bit. And I am
Enfield 71, negative.
rearmed. See?
Sushi, Enfield 73, request startup. 71, hold position.
I also need to practice landings.
71, hold position. Enfield 71, hold position. Sushi,
No.
Yeah, to be truthful, yes, I probably also need to practice on landings.
Isn't it so nice how you don't actually have to request anything from ATC? You can just go.
hold position. Enfield 71,
I've always been requesting.
Enfield 71,
We, or at least I recently joined this one, the Hoglet.
Enfield 71, hold position. Enfield 71, Enfield 71, Wizard 1-1, Bra, Enfield 71, with 431 at Bra 17,061, 450 at 17,000. Enfield 71, hold position. Enfield 73, Sochi, clear for startup. Enfield 71, hold position. Enfield 7-1, hold position. Enfield 7-1, hold position. Enfield 7-1, hold position.
I don't want to fire right out the gate.
Enfield 7-1, hold position.
Okay.
Enfield 7-1, hold position.
I am at 6.
Enfield 7-1, hold position.
Why? Who's it telling to hold position?
Hold position.
Why is it spamming hold position? Who's it?
7-1, hold position.
I don't want to hold my position.
Enfield 7-1, hold position.
Is that me that they're yelling at?
7-1, hold position.
So she did Enfield 7-1.
Enfield 7-1, hold position.
Who's Enfield 7-1?
I have no clue who Enfield 1.
Enfield 7-1.
Yeah, I have no clue who that is.
Enfield 7-1, hold position.
Okay, thank you, Fatal.
Enfield 7-1, hold position. 1-1, bra, 081, 470. Enfield 22,000 knots.
Oh,
Enfield
they
7-1,
flew by a
hold
tower.
position. Enfield 7-1, hold position.
I'm at 6. I probably should
Enfield
down
7-1, hold position.
That guy's going nuts, isn't he?
Hold position.
He might be yelling at me, actually.
Enfield 7-1, hold position. Enfield 7-1, hold position. Enfield
Oh,
7-1,
wow, that
hold
was
position. Enfield 7-1, hold
Nico, are you
position.
still on the runway?
I'm on the taxiway.
Enfield 7-1, hold position. Enfield 7-1, hold position.
Well, I guess I'll...
Enfield 7-3, hold position.
Is that you?
Enfield 7-3, hold position.
Yep, that's me.
Enfield
That is you.
7-3, hold position. Enfield 7-3, hold position. Enfield 7-3, hold position.
Oh, shit!
Enfield 7-1, hold position. Enfield 7-1, hold position.
Did you crash?
Enfield 7-1, hold position. Enfield 7-1, hold position.
All I wanted to know was how to fix...
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, bra, 043, 440,
I just wanted my little rear view mirrors.
Enfield 7-1, hold position.
I forgot what they were and I pressed G by accident when flicking through everything.
Enfield 7-1, hold position.
To be fair, so Nicola, how are you doing?
I'm in the air. Just gotta fly along the coast here.
Coastal flying is fun.
I don't know. So I remember had me set the trim, but I don't know what the trim actually does.
The trip?
Yeah. Like I remember it had me set key bindings for it.
Oh, okay.
Like for the controller?
Oh, okay.
Enfield 71, Wizard 21, Bra 057, 445 at 22,000 knots. Sushi, Enfield 72, request startup. Enfield 72, Sushi, clear for startup.
Someone just shot off my,
72, request taxi
like,
to runway.
from my right side.
Yep, that's what happened to me too. They shot off one of my wings and I was and it took,
They didn't shoot off
downward
my wing,
tailspin.
but do I have a binding for gun?
Yeah, you select the loadout. You don't have that much cannon ammunition. I will say that.
I didn't load it up or anything when I was there.
Yeah, it takes a little bit longer to load up.
I just want to see how far I can go. Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Did I hit your wing exit out?
Enfield 71, Wizard 31, Bra
This is really nice.
094,
This is really,
30 at 15,000 knots. Enfield
this is really
Yeah,
cool.
once you get past
Bra
yeah, once you get
There's
past
someone.
the
130 at
it's actually
15,000
really
knots.
fun.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Because it is a really steep learning curve.
What is that out there?
Once you learn it, it's actually not bad.
Yeah, like way out there.
Enfield 71, Wizard 31, Bra 092, Fort 130 at 15,000. Request startup. Enfield 71, Wizard 21, Bra 092, Fort 120 at 15,000 knots. Enfield 71.
My dad got the throttle because I'm like,
The tanker's in front of us.
120 at 15,000 knots.
really doesn't want to pull up. There we go.
435 at 22,000 knots. Sushi, Enfield 73. Request taxi to runway. Enfield 71. Enfield 71.
It takes a while to heat up the engines.
15,000 knots.
Maybe that's what I was running into. I had to power up the engines.
He's still flying out there? Yeah, there he is. Hi there. Is there anyone else this way? No. Look at that view, though. That's really pretty.
Are you still flying?
Yeah, I'm still flying.
Oh, nice.
He just went Bart. Can I zoom in? Mouse one. Hi there.
Was that you?
I see him.
Enfield 71, Wizard 31, Bra
See him?
085 for 100.
Whoever this guy is that's like off my way.
knots.
Oh! Okay, M is for mirrors, so you get your rear view mirrors.
M? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So that way you can see them trailing you on the side or back behind you.
Oh. A little bit.
Yeah, you don't get much. It's, you know, a Russian plane.
That's Surge in an F-18 flying formation. Ah, okay.
Enfield 71, Wizard 21, Bra 082 for 100 at 15,000 knots.
Okay.
Enfield 71, Wizard 21, Bra 081 for 100
Hello,
at
Surge.
15,000 knots.
Kind of dive in a little bit.
Pulling up
Let me
beside
pull
you.
up.
Enfield 73, unable to clear. Enfield 71, Wizard 21, pop-up group 079 for 100 at 15,000 knots. Climb 300 at QSE 757.47.
80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 30, 40, 60. Speed.
I think I might come back over towards the coastline. So.
Okay, I am here. Uh-oh.
It must be kind of difficult flying formation next to me, because you don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. And I'm new at this, so like...
Yeah, when you see them start doing the actual tricks and everything,
yeah.
it's actually really cool.
Turn back a little bit more, too.
Ah! Okay.
Is there something I can look at for, like, fuel?
Enfield 71, Wizard 31,
Nope.
Bra 075 for 48.5 at 22,000.
Like a fuel
I'm
gauge
sure
somewhere
there is.
around here? Let's me pull up a little bit.
I'm certain that there is.
That looks like another airfield. Down there? Yeah, that's certainly another airfield.
I'm trying to figure out how to launch missiles. I have the guns.
Look at all of this.
Missiles?
This is really quite the world that they've modeled,
Liters of
isn't it? Like, this is really quite the ground, like the world that they've fleshed out with this, with like all the towns and everything.
Oh! I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter as well. It is cute when you're thinking about it from a actual perspective. Like, if you're thinking about it from like a simulator perspective.
Yeah, it's really cool.
No, because they would actually, yeah, you would actually need to. because then you actually need to know where the towns are. So you're like,
Yeah.
so you're like,
Sochi
X
Adler?
town area.
Is that a real place, Sochi Adler?
Probably. I mean, I would look it up, but
I'm flying right now.
yeah.
Just like sightseeing. May not crash here. There's some like forest there.
It feels so weird.
Look at the mountains out
It
there.
does not feel like. It does not feel like you're moving fast or you're flying fast.
Yeah. I think it's the left number there that tells you your speed, but I'm not sure what units that's in.
Yeah. The speed is at the top left of your your odometer. I don't know where it is on the console here, but because I'm moving 500, so I don't know what that 500 is. Oh,
I'm at
kph.
460
It's in kph.
kph, kilometers per hour. Okay.
Yep.
And then on the right side, I'm
I'm
guessing
at,
that's altitude.
I'm assuming that's altitude.
I'll aim
Oh,
for
I don't know where my
1,000.
mission is. Russian stuff is in kph.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't quite know where my cannon
Let me come back. I'm going out over the ocean. One of the I'm trying to follow the shoreline, those coastline here.
Ah. I'm starting to
I
get the
think
hang
this
of it,
is. I think we're going south. I want to say. There's a compass in here somewhere, isn't there?
though. Yep, it's right. It should be, if I'm reading this correctly, it should be that little ball thing on right in front of your odometer,
Did they?
or not the odometer, your stick,
Right in front
top
of the
bar
stick?
of your HUD.
Oh, yeah, it's 10 degrees. So we're actually going north. Okay. Like, northeast a little bit.
This is a big land.
And I'm pretty low. I need to pull up.
I'm
Can you throttle up a little bit?
This one river. Last number is missing. So 10 is 100.
Oh. So 110. Yeah, that's stalling.
Предельный угол атаки.
You're stalling?
Предельная перегрузка.
I'm
Предельный
stalling.
угол атаки. Предельная
Oh
перегрузка.
god.
Предельный
Are you sure you're not? You're
атаки.
stalling and not running out of fuel?
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная
Am I running out of fuel?
Because
I
you were
might be
flying
running out
around
of
there
fuel.
for a while.
Yeah, I might be running out of fuel. Where's the fuel?
I don't know. I just know that you've been flying around for quite some time, so I'm assuming it's probably the fuel.
Is there, like, some road I could make it? I think
предельный угол атаки. Предельная
Yeah, I'm
you got so much fuel.
yeah. Oh, I crashed.
Oh, yeah.
Unknown in American Beach killed blue parrot Blair Nicola in SE-25
I mean, I say, you know.
So I think Surge is still flying then, right? What the fuck? This is American Beach? So is he flying home then?
Mountains.
We've got like...
I would assume so.
Sir... F2. Oh, that's really something. E3A Wizard. Like that. Oh, hey, I'm following you. I'm watching you right now.
Following me?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Like I've got my, like, you know, the spectator, like after you die?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm spectating you.
That's all I know how to do. I'm loaded up with missiles. I have no idea how to fire them. Okay, technically, and then space.
Okay. One? No, it doesn't. It doesn't let me see first person view. Let me zoom out.
I'm trying to make my move back home so I can practice landing. C is only cannon. Ah!
Nah. Also, when the APC calls Enfield 73, that means the in-game call sign, which is above your name on the map. So they were yelling at me. That makes sense, because I didn't use ATC. Below your name.
That would explain a lot.
Is there... How do you see the map? What's the... Oh, Kara is Enfield 73.
Well, they were probably yelling at me.
F10? F10?
Oh.
C.
Oh. Okay.
And then...
Some guided weapons require more stuff to be done. Okay. Well, this is the coastal towns.
Grozna. Okay, so this is in Russia then. Okay. That makes sense. I think that's the radar one. There's Sarge.
I think.
Sukumi and Babud Shara.
Okay, I've made my way back.
Oh, I see Kara. I see there's yeah, Sochi Adler. You're like real close to Sochi Adler.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see if I can get this approach landing.
Okay. I want to watch. If you click someone on the map and then press F2, you can spectate that person directly. This is really loud. Let me turn my audio down a little bit.
Okay, and I could probably make another approach.
Maybe.
I'll be kind of. I can make another approach.
That says don't force the landing, you can always go around. Oh wait, no, that was Hex, not... Wait, nuts 2-1 Hex... Okay. Yeah, you're still not quite lined up for it.
Yeah, I'm not quite. I'm getting close though. I think I'm taking too close of a cut-in.
Is that Flight Simulator? This is DCS, which is the Digital Combat Simulator. And it is a flight simulator, but it's focused on fighter planes. And Kara and I are very, very, very new at this, and we're just kind of learning how to fly, basically. And I'm spectating Kara right now because it crashed. And Kara says he's gonna try to come in for a landing, and I want to watch. Hex says press left control plus W a few more times to drop weapons. It'll make it easier to land.
Left control plus W. Ah!
Do those explode when they hit the ground? I don't think they do.
Come on, girl. Turn for me. Oh, I just massive.
They don't? Oh, they don't. Probably talking about something you mentioned.
Oh, they're probably talking about the drop munitions. Come on. Get. Tip the nose down. Tip the nose. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Okay.
Or are you gonna try and land on the taxiway?
I was trying to.
Yay. Coming in
I
a
saw
little
the,
bit fast and a little bit high.
Yeah. I
You
saw the runway and I was like, oh, okay.
You've got to line up with it from quite a long ways out.
Ah. Okay. I think this is enough, maybe? Potentially?
Let me look.
Uh-oh.
Probably
Shit!
not.
No!
Oh no! Oh no! Well... Alright, I think I'm gonna try loading again.
I stalled it. Okay. Do.
Fly. Alright.
Hello, Nicola.
Shift L. Shift home. This should start up engines. Control C. We don't need no air traffic control. Air traffic control is for nerds.
I mean, technically, yes. Yes, it is for nerds.
Alright.
You have to be big brained in order to coordinate all that bullshit.
Let's taxi on out there. Well, someone just flew overhead. Let's not tip over while we're going out there.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, Bra.
I wonder if I could take off right from the taxiway.
15,000 knots.
I did it. It's a little bit more difficult, but I did it. That's why I kept crashing into that one building at the end of the taxiway.
Oh. I'm gonna slow down a little bit so we can make the turn.
Enfield 7-1,
Any break?
2-1, Bra. 032 450 at 15,000.
Did you already make it to the end of the taxiway?
No, I'm getting close, but not quite.
Ah.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra. 033 450 at 15,000.
I'm turning.
Shit. No. Okay.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra. 037 450 at 15,000 knots.
You a little bit more. It's gonna pull right on up here.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra. 034 450 at 15,000 cold. Enfield 7-1, unable to clear the 1.
Full speed.
Bra. 096.
Now down the runway. And a little bit, keep it on center of the runway.
Fatal connected to server.
Hold up. And we're airborne.
I have a feeling that if you got a flight stick with this thing, it would fly so much better.
Probably, yeah. You've got to be
I'm wondering
very
if this is
smooth
what
with the
the-
control stick.
Yeah. I'm wondering if this is what, like, one of those, oh god, what are they called? Like the really hardcore, like, racing sims are? The people that get
Oh.
into those, and then they have, like, get the, like, the wheel and everything else.
I think I'm gonna fly up the
I can
coast the
imagine-
other direction.
Ah. So I'd imagine
There's
someone
some
getting
nice,
really-
graceful turns.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
And level up. Oh, gee, gear. Yep. I always forget the gear. You went around me? We'll level it off here. Let's get out. Oh, good. Quite a good ways.
I don't know what I crashed into, but I crashed.
Enfield 71, weather
Oh, there's someone on my wing.
095 for 100 at 22,000 knots.
On the plus side, we're getting the startup easier done. Now that we know what we're
Yeah.
doing.
Let me see the map. Wait.
Because it
In
took
flight.
it took us quite a while to figure out how to start everything up, but once we did,
Yeah.
we're starting to hit the air a lot faster.
Want to climb up to 10,000? I'm guessing that's meters in altitude, I want to say? Or is it 10,000 meters in altitude? Like,
The right, I think, is the altitude.
yeah, but I'm like, what's the units on that? It's
Oh.
it's Russian, so it's probably in meters, right? Meters? Okay.
Text says meters.
I think I want to get up to 10,000 meters.
If you go over the mountains, you definitely get over 10,000 meters.
I'm like way above the mountains. I'm stalling.
Enfield 72, Sochi, clear to taxi to runway 24.
Can we get much higher? So high.
I wonder how high you can actually go in an SU before you start stalling.
Yeah, I'm probably getting close.
Because it is an SU, so they're not been known for being... They're rugged little things, but... Knee, throttle up.
Yeah, I'm at max throttle.
Oh. You're boned.
Yeah, I think that's probably about as high as it'll let me go because the atmosphere is getting less dense. So you need more throttle, but it doesn't have more throttle. So... oh no, it's still climbing, but just gradually.
The frogfoot usually doesn't fly very high.
Ah. Yeah, we're just playing like the freemium one right now, but like if we get more DLC for this, the actually good planes, it'll let us do a lot of other stuff, I would imagine. Cause it just gives you just a really basic, just kinda not so great Russian plane to start out with, and then you kinda get a couple of planes that you're like really interested in is the idea. Right? Wait. Maybe look at the map again. Where am I?
Enfield 72, hold position.
Where am I?
Enfield 72, hold position.
Have fun. there's the coastline out there. So let's maybe make a turn. Make a gradual turn over to that direction. Can we get much higher? Still climbing a little bit, but just very gradually.
I think I damaged something on my
Oh,
plane.
I hit 10,000. Alright. We're at 10,000 meters. That's kind of what I was aiming for.
Oh!
We should turn around. Why should we turn around? What? Why should we turn around?
Sam's ahead.
Sam's
Oh.
ahead?
They don't want to be shut down.
Alright, we'll turn around.
So I found a nice little trick that you can do in these planes.
What can you do?
You can go around in circles while on
Leave
fire.
throttle off. Let me take a dive. Let's see how fast we can go. How fast can we go if we just dive straight down?
Oh, I managed to put myself out somehow. But this plane is definitely not operable.
Can we pull up? Yeah, no, we're not pulling out of this one. We're not pulling out of this dive.
Ooh. Yep, that'll do it.
Heart says no. Dude, he is kidding. So he is kitted out. Like, look at all of them. He's got all of the missiles and everything.
Who's that? All right. Loading up with equipment.
Yeah, I don't know if you can
And
tell, but I
this
was trying to
time-
pull up for that, so and it just wouldn't let me pull up.
Start.
This is Surge, right? Yeah. Cute.
I am not quite sure.
No, this is Sarge.
Oh, like from looking at it. Who's in the biplane?
Biplane?
Yeah, there's a biplane out there somewhere flying around.
Can I get a bu- Oh, I want to fly it by. Please, I want to switch to the biplane. Oh, is this you? Yeah, I see you in the hangar.
Yep, I'm in the
There's It's not a biplane, but that's TF-51D. Very old plane.
Yes, it is.
This is Sky Shark? Sharklet. Oh, Sharklet. I saw Sharklet in chat. JPZ says this game is both relaxing and truly stressful. Yeah. Yeah.
It's relaxing once you get the hang of it. But they don't make it easy now, do they?
The first part is usually the sky side, the call side. People use. Okay. I'm Nicola. Are they gonna actually take off, or are they just taxiing around?
I don't know. For some reason my
This is
blue.
yeah. This is Sarge. So your tap name would be Gracie? But I'm Nicola.
Your name would be what now?
He said I'm grassy because I spent so much time in the grass. What are you doing? Bruh, what are you doing? He's like wiggling his butt. He's twerking. Oh, Sharklet is parking. Ah, I see.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't
Well,
realize the names.
So this is Dolazar? Another TF-51D?
I
Says
didn't realize it was what's
Hexen,
it called at the bottom? The little name.
who's Hex, it was also in a TF-51D. This is a Bone 1-1 Fatal? First part is... Second part is their name. Ah, I see, okay. Target 3-1. Oh, these are the bots probably. Texaco 2-1.
Yeah, so all the targets are the bots.
258, 50 megahertz. KC 130. Shell 2-1. Shell 2-1. I think those are bots. I think these are bots too. And no targets. Oh, here's Kara.
Yep. There's me.
We'll watch you take off again. Going over the grass to the taxi.
If it would turn. Turn. The grass really does mess you up, doesn't it? As soon as you
Yeah.
get on that grass. Oh, I'm stuck on it. Turn. Turn. Please turn. You know what? I'm just gonna. It's not turning. Ah!
Yeah, I had that happen before too. I don't know why. It's like it's not receiving inputs or something.
Yeah. I think as soon as you get in that grass, it just all of a sudden takes over. Come on.
Yeah, you might have to restart, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I might have to restart. It's doing the wobbly.
I think I might get back in the game too. Select role. Availability, available. One again.
Doot.
Why? Alright.
Doot.
Control C. Shift L. Shift L.
And the grass secretly has mind controlling fungi on it.
Yeah. See, it's not just me.
Weather 3-1, bra 101 for 100 at 22,000 cold.
You're not rearming with weapons, are you?
No. I probably should, but I just want to fly.
Ah, okay.
I kind of like I kind of like giving off that civilian and military airspace vibe.
Who's in the what now?
I kind of like that the vibe of being just a completely unaffiliated just civilian in the middle of a fucking war.
I'm a civilian, guys. I'm just flying a military vehicle.
Yeah.
Wizard 3-1, bra 099 for 150 at 15,000 cold.
Like I'd be the type to fly a Cessna through a dogfight.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, bra 099.
And are we gonna join their little powwow?
At
Little
15,000
powwow? Oh shit! They are just powwowing, aren't they?
I'm about to take off. I'm just like just about out to the runway.
Wizard 2-1, bra 099 for 150 at 15,000 cold.
Yeah, you're almost at the runway. I probably should be speeding down a bit.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, bra 098 for
Alright,
150
giving it some throttle.
15,000 cold.
Oh, there goes Nicola. Drop the speed so I can make this turn. Hopefully without damaging myself.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 1-1, bra 098
Alright, and we're airborne.
Woo! I wonder what their little powwow is. It's probably not in the starting zone.
Should I try and practice a landing, maybe? Oh,
You can
hang
try.
out my gear.
It's a lot more difficult than it looks.
Alright, there's... Alright, I'm gonna fly out a good ways and try and line up for the, line up for the, I see someone's taking off down there. Is that you that just took
Maybe
off?
that little powwow was. Yes, that was me.
I see you down there. Climbing a little bit too
Are you
much.
high? Or like, are you elevated?
I'm like-
height-wise?
Hey, yeah, I'm pretty high in elevation.
Oh wow.
Enfield 71, Wizard 21, Bra 095, Fort 100, Enfield 71, Wizard 11, Bra 090, Fort 60, at 17,000, cold.
Me.
Enfield 71, Wizard 2,
I far enough up to turn around, maybe?
95, Fort 140.
I did a barrel roll and I recovered from that stall.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
Whew.
Предельный угол атаки.
Ooh,
I was rationally not expecting.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
I was
no, a little
rationally not
bit.
expecting to recover that.
Me. Throttle down.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
How far out did you go?
Quite a bit.
Did you go out to the ocean or did you go out to land?
Overland.
Ah.
Where's the... Here? Right?
Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол
Adjust.
атаки.
Oh, I think that was you.
Alright. Me. Lower the gear.
Предельный угол атаки.
Wow!
Атаки. Предельный угол атаки.
No. Was that a little bit less than ideal?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid, and then I ended up crashing into the ground anyway.
Boom. Yeah. Me. What is this over here?
Bone Eater.
Maggie?
Oh, okay, I'm still quite a ways off. I didn't realize I was that far off. Because I can see the runway now.
Who's Hex?
I think tailing me. I saw someone in my rear.
10. Oh, there's a car.
Okay, maybe it's Garrett.
We gonna try landing again?
I'm attempting.
It's kind of funny how landing is so much harder than taking off.
It is. And this thing is. They weren't lying. It does feel like a brick.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm trying
Can you
to turn
imagine
it, it
trying
just
to
wants
land?
to.
Can you imagine trying to land the space shuttle?
Or a big 747. I imagine it's a lot more difficult. Oh, a lot more difficult.
Is he Sarge off your tail?
Someone's there. Nope. Come on.
Ooh, you're lined up pretty good, but you're a little bit high and
I am a little bit too high.
fast. Yeah, that's gonna be a very rough landing.
Oh no. It would have been good. Raise the landing. Because I'm a little bit too high and too fast.
Yeah.
I think I have to be at potentially 4. Speed up so I can take this turn.
Is there a DLC for... Is there a DLC for Cessna?
Never mind, I crashed.
I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. Do they have a DLC? Or do they have a Cessna in DCS? DCS Cessna. Oh, there's a mod for it.
There's mods for this game? It had to be on like what?
There's a
special
forum
servers?
post about it.
Oh wow. So you get to have your little Cessna.
Someone asks, and how does one do combat in a Cessna?
Just don't question it.
Let me... Oh, there's Rooftop Korean. Hello there. And A10C. The Warthog.
That could be fun.
I want to see him go bird.
That could be a lot of fun. Although
I want to
probably
see
a
him
lot.
go bird.
That.
I want to see the A10 go bird.
Well, he's taking off now. He's gonna go burr on us, isn't he? That is a lot of missiles, though, or a lot of bombs.
That is a lot of... Yeah. God damn, the E-Cat is so cool.
It is cool. A very good plane, or a decent plane for its time. Lots of firepower.
I heard that they built the plane around the gun. Around the main cannon. Also on flight.
I think they're crashing.
Oh, he's...
Oh,
It's very...
they're not.
Oh, he went bird! He went bird! He's very low.
I think he was trying to line up against me.
Oh, they got the sound right.
Yeah, they got the sound right.
Oh, it's not airing some chaff.
I mean, it's not a Cessna, but a plane similar to it is did a combat role World War II, just loaded the sides of bazookas. So theoretically, yes, it can be done, Nicola.
Yeah.
You can't get your little Cessna with
Oh, I get the bird!
one.
You.
Ooh, I did it.
Oh. Kara just took off with me. F10. Where's Kara? There's Kara.
I took off with
Two
no
on
weapons,
Kara.
though.
No weapons.
No weapons. I took off from the little runway.
Is there a way to change which runway you take off from?
I think it's fixed.
I
So
think it's...
that's the only
Oh,
one.
you know what? It's based on the roll, isn't it? So... That would make sense. Are you gonna land again?
The hardest part is just getting that lineup perfectly right.
Yeah.
So I still am going. I think I'm at the right speed or the right height, but I think I still am a little bit too fast. But I'm not entirely Sounds
Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to check out some tutorials after this.
good. Yes. Although if you go into the Discord, they said that they are also willing to help.
There's someone down there. Too.
Overshot and too high.
Oh, that's the helicopter pad that it kept blocking us on at the start. Ah.
It is hard to judge distance between.
Is there a
Air and the
road
ground
that's
is-
like long and straight enough to land on?
There probably is. Like if I wanted to, I probably could land out here in the grass. Which probably would be a bit easier, just taking off from it is a bit harder.
What was that?
Sonic Boom there? Maybe?
Huh?
Oh.
He's got his gear down. He's lining up.
I'm going in too
This
fast.
is.
Yeah! I was unable to correct because I was going way too fast.
Alright,
And my approach was a bit too steep.
let's slow back in. And I think this time I'm actually gonna go through like the ATC and load up weapons and everything.
Because we've been at this for
Available-
what, 8 hours? How?
Why?
How is how? Did you see Fatal?
What?
He just
No, I
buzzed
wasn't
my corpse.
Okay, so let's go back to the guide. Chantel. Yep. Backslash F8. F1. Oh. I did that wrong. F8. No. Backslash
This is definitely a game that you
F8.
can zone out to.
F1. Yeah, okay.
Good old 16 love and hate that plane.
Phantasmagoria Pod. Yeah. Okay. KH58 MPU.
It sounds like this when I really wish that the refuel and rearming wasn't around. I get it. Like once you're in the combat, I get it. Because all that refueling and everything out is gonna take time. So it's gonna take time out of you. All that. But when you're just trying to learn. Come on. There we go. And start engine.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra 100 for 130 at 17,000 hot.
There we go.
Enfield
And I am
7-1,
starting to get
Wizard 3-1,
how these
Bra
meters work.
0 Rearming complete. 490.
A little bit, yeah.
22,000 hot.
So I'm at hangar 66, you're at hangar 67. And we're like both at the same. I don't know what you'd call this
Oh, someone
section
blew
here.
up.
I see Sarge is on the on the taxiway.
Oh, hello, Nicola.
Hello. You taking off?
Oh,
Are we loaded up? I think we're loaded up.
someone blew up and another person was just kind of.
And 5, a 5.
Sushi, infield, 7-1. Request startup.
It's an A10, they'll be fine.
Okay. Now we do shift home. L alt right alt L right control L left control C.
Left control C.
Enfield, 7-1. Wizard, 1-1. Bra, 086.
In reality,
480.
I've gotten more accustomed to taking off from this area.
Backslash F5 F1
Sushi,
5.
infield, 7-1. Request taxi to runway.
Uh-oh.
Enfield, 7-3. Sochi, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 757.47. Enfield, 7-3. Sochi, clear to taxi to runway 24.
Enfield 7-1.
Enfield, 7-1. Wizard, 2-1. Bra, 032. 460. Wizard, 315,000. 032.
I'm gonna hit that, aren't I?
At 15,000. Enfield, 7-1. Wizard, 2-1. Bra, 032. 460.
Okay,
at
yep.
15,000. Hot.
Is that me? That's they're telling?
Enfield, 7-1. Wizard,
Nope, that's
2-1.
me.
Bra, 097. For 120. At 17,000. Hot.
Oh, I see you.
I ran aground. I took that turn a little bit too tight, and then the plane kind of auto did its thing.
Why am I stuck on the map? Why is it? Oh, there we go.
1. Wizard, 3-1. Bra, 036. 450.
You're
At
stuck on the
Alright,
map.
well, I'm gonna
hot.
head out.
Alright, I see you, lady. Yep, okay, there we go. And let's boot up.
Enfield, 7-1. Wizard, 3-1. 15,000. Hot.
And then once this thing hits to 4, come on. There we go.
Enfield, 7-2. Sochi, clear to taxi to runway 24.
I request taxi and then take off before it gets it.
How slow are you going, Nicola?
Not too slow. Why? Oh. Me. Perhaps too slow. Perhaps a little too slow.
Отказ гидросистемы. Отказ ОЛС. Отказ СТО.
I dropped speed, but it wasn't enough.
Regenerate flying
Momentum
or
still
flying the
exists.
SU-25T.
Отказ ОЛС.
Yeah.
Отказ СТО.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Управляй вручную.
brilliant. Great.
Отказ гидросистемы. Отказ ОЛС.
Alright. Let's do this again. So, fate. No. Was it?
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, Bra 065 450 at 22,000 knots.
I'm sorry, Nico.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 1-1, Bra
This is how baby frog foots are made.
460 at 15,000 cold.
Backslash F F8 F1. Okay.
Enfield 7-1,
Let's get loaded up.
Bra 056
Yes, as long as you get permission from the CCP.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 1-1, Bra
What?
64 450 at 22,000 knots.
What did they say?
Like they wondered if this is how baby frog foots are made.
We'll get some more missiles. Page 50 again. The MPA. Yeah. Right.
Request
Okay.
rearming. Copy.
Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, heading out.
Oh, I see you there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm probably heading out a little. Okay. I thought I head out a little too fast, and I think our wreckages are still on the runway.
So what I've learned is that
That little drift.
interacting with the air traffic controllers for chumps, because you're just gonna crash into these.
Yeah, as I stopped doing that once I realized how this thing is run. I'm like, okay, I don't have to contact traffic control anymore. I think I think our wreckage is still on the runway. I don't know if it's interactable.
Enfield 7-1,
I hope.
Wizard 3-1, Bra 080 445 at
If it was,
22,000
I just ran over it because I got a little bump. So that's something to be mindful of. Okay. I'm at 4. And I can make a turn now.
Enfield 7-1, Sochi, clear to taxi to runway 24.
Hello, little A10. All right.
Enfield 7-3, unable to clear for takeoff.
I think maintaining a speed of 4 might be the best option for on that runway to get you to the main runway.
Pontiac 5-2, Sochi, you are clear for
Okay.
takeoff and ready. Climb 300 at
200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300. Pull up.
I'm gonna try to avoid the wreckage. Gonna try to stay on the side of the taxiway.
Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. even Garrett agrees. Like my takeoff is getting better and better.
Slow down for the turn.
Okay. Can I do something stupid? Are you on the runway, Nicola? Oh, I didn't see you.
Yeah, I'm like just about to pull out onto the runway.
Ah, okay. I was gonna try to buzz you.
Sister.
I do believe I'm getting a little bit better. Landing could do some work, but I do believe I'm getting better at flying.
Yeah.
I do not know what that woman was saying.
Sushi, Enfield 7-1, request takeoff. Enfield 7-1, Sushi, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 757.47. Enfield 7-1, unable to clear for takeoff.
Oh, there you are.
Enfield 7-1, Sushi, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 757.47.
Dip the nose, dip the nose, dip the nose. And I do not have a sight line.
And I'm airborne. With missiles.
Nice. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm doing a tailspin into the... Oh, they're flying in formation. Oh, great. Select roll. Availability. Doot. 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 Yarn. Doot. And this time I will also.
Gear, right. F2. Did I actually pull out the gear? I did actually pull out the gear. So now how do I shoot? Oh, I need to spin.
It's either 7 or 8, and then you press C for cannon. And then you hold, you
7.
press the space bar.
C. Hey, I'm shooting! What does B do? C? No, it's 7.
Now be warned, you do not have much ammunition for that cannon.
I see.
At least not as much as you would hope or think. I'm not sure how much ammunition you have, because I don't know how to read these things, but don't have that much.
JPZ says he needs to try this game. It looks so much fun. It is a lot of fun.
It is. It actually is fun once you get past that learning curve. I'm honestly surprised how much. Because we've done what? 4 hours of Zatsu, while it downloaded, and then maybe 30 to 40 minutes of troubleshooting. But now we're going on 8 hours and 30 minutes. So we probably got about 4 hours.
It's been 8 hours? Holy shit! We've been at this for a while.
You didn't know? Yeah, we're way beyond 8 hours now. We're at 8 hours and 30 minutes. Time does fly, doesn't it?
It does. Close air support.
Close air support.
Yeah, time flies. Close air support.
Oh! That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1.
How do I launch a missile?
03, Fort 110.
That's what I couldn't figure out. The only thing I could think of is maybe, just maybe, you have to have a lock on something before you can launch a missile.
Is that
'Cause
how
I
it
don't
works?
know if our missiles are dummy fire missiles or smart missiles. I mean, technically we're Russian, so even
They're
our smart
shitty
missiles
missiles?
are probably dummy missiles.
Yeah.
They're probably not. They're probably not the basic missiles.
I also noticed the FOV, the HUD change. FOV.
Yes,
No,
the HUD
the-
does
the-
change.
Yeah. Is there a way to change it? The heck?
I don't know.
7-1, Wizard 1-1, Bra 0-7-1, 4-3 at 17,066, 450 at 17,000 knots.
6, 7, 8, and lift off.
The map.
Lift off.
Nope, that's mirrors.
Here. Yep, I am getting better at liftoffs. I'm getting so much better and quicker at liftoffs. It took quite a while.
Some Valhalla.
But I'm getting better. I am absolutely, legitimately getting better. Oh, where are you heading off to?
I don't know, I'm just kind of going in circles.
I would like to find a target because I want to know exactly how hard it is to dogfight. Even though realistically this is modern age and it's not about dogfighting.
Oh, this game is a lot about dogfighting, actually. From what I understand.
It is?
Yeah. From the videos I've seen of it.
I thought it would just be like lock on. Ah. I mean, dogfighting still happens, but dogfighting is a thing you don't want to do.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, Bra 059, 440 at 17,000 knots.
Okay. Tab.
Oh.
Tab does chat. You're right.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to find
SU-25.
people.
Ah. SU-25s
Can-
are not meant for air to air. They can do it, but their primary design is air to ground support. Oh.
Ah. Well, I
That
can
would
try
explain
that.
a lot then. Then shouldn't my bombs have been activated? If I'm, or do I have to get a lock for ground enemy ground?
Can I drop some bombs then?
I have no clue how to do it.
How do I drop the bombs? And is there like a target that I can go to drop bombs on?
They say depending on the bomb. Because I know if you press Control W, you dump them. But I don't think dumping them drops the bombs. You also need to be in air to ground mode for your plane, which I think is 7. 7.
7?
Well, 8 is whatever this thing is.
Oh, 8
7.
switches the HUD.
Yeah.
Can I still shoot when I'm in this? No.
If you press C, yes. C is your cannon.
Ah.
So as long as you press C, you get your cannon.
See, it does not shoot well in this HUD though. Only
Yes, it
this
does.
one.
I think.
No? The
Yeah,
C?
it still does.
No, it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 1-1, Bra 084, 480 at 22,000 knots.
It is quite peaceful, you know that?
Yeah. Until it isn't.
I think I lost my cockpit. Or I lost my top.
Does it? Hold on, I have a really,
keyboard.
really dumb question of whether or not the game will let me do it. What happens if I try to open the cockpit while we're flying?
I did that. It tore the cockpit lid off. You get to see it fly off.
Yeah. Alright,
So you can.
alright, now we're flying. Oh, canopy, okay. Yeah, we're flying with no canopy. As God intended. Convertible tower. We're flying a convertible jet.
It is convertible now, isn't it? You get a lot more wind drag though. Because you definitely
look
feel
at
it.
that. Look at that.
Okay, D does They are correct. Go into your weapons and then press D, and you get different options. I still
D?
can't hold. Yeah, if you press 7 and then you go D, it will
7,
start to
D.
filter through.
Ah, I
It'll
see.
start filtering through. Like
Wait,
you'll
I see
the
on
little robot
this thing
or
down
the-
here. They
Yeah.
see.
But if you press spacebar, it doesn't launch or drop bombs or missiles. But it does something because it's activated.
Okay.
Hit F2 real quick.
F2?
Okay.
Got some rockets. I keep like dragging the mouse and it goes over to my other monitor.
Oh. I think everything I have is smart missiles. That's the reason why. I just went with the basic like top load. So whatever the top load one is.
Oh, well, I could try selecting one that isn't, maybe.
Yeah, it's probably one of
F1.
the either the middle ones or
the 7D? Oh, it doesn't go to the one that's on the ends.
yeah. I think our kit that we have, if we go with the top list, is all smart missiles. Because that's what everyone is saying.
No, because there's pods on the ends.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know how to switch to them.
Yeah, neither do I.
7C.
The pods on the ends are ECM, electronic count. Ah.
Ah.
So, the pods are not bombs, they're just ECM counters.
Okay. What about the pod on the bottom? That one.
Your
The-
loadout
the
is all
Phasmagoria.
speed missiles, all anti-star missiles. That explains a lot then. Nicola, you're smoking.
I'm
just
smoking?
realized
Why
you're
am I smoking?
Yeah, I don't know. You have black smoke coming out of your car or car.
Is that maybe just my thrust?
It shouldn't be. I have my thing at full thrust. Because if you look at if you press F2 and look at me, and then look at you.
F2? Oh, I was on in there for a sec.
Those engines are just that smoky. It's a Russian plane. They smoke. But I am getting the hang of flying, which is nice. Because I'm at least flying low to ground.
Yeah. I'm flying
Which
pretty
is-
high right now.
Which is scary.
I could probably
Yeah,
back out the throttle and maybe glide down a little bit.
Not flying low to the ground is fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pitch down.
It would not pull up.
Yeah, it does that if you go down too quick.
Oh, I don't see you anywhere. Oh, no, there you are. Ah. Is this flight training? Yeah, more or less. We are all new. Nicolette and myself are new to this game.
Yeah.
It's been
Few
quite a wild
people in
ride.
here. Got a few people in here who kind of know what they're doing from chat. Alright, I'm gonna power up a little bit more.
Okay. With this though, I can check. Oh, let's see what. It's been a blast for us.
Less speed.
Yeah, it's been very cursed.
I'm following this river here.
I have no. So I'm gonna go with the Fab 100. Maybe? Fuel tank? Okay, GP bombs. So these might actually be bombs. Fabs are dumb bombs. Okay, cool. So now I get to experiment with Fab bombs. I have no clue what they do or how they function, but dumb bomb equals good bomb because I can launch the dumb bomb. They do take a while to arm, don't they?
Well, is that all my ammo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I said, you don't get much ammo with those cannons. You get like a
Yeah.
few good solid bursts out of them, and then and that's basically it.
Follow the river, yeah.
I kind of wish I knew where in this screen there was. Because it should be here, and I know it is. I just don't know where it is. But it feels like it's only like maybe about 400, 500 rounds. Because it really does not feel like a lot.
Like, swerving through valleys.
Swerving through valleys is actually really fun.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, did you die?
No, I'm still, like, following this river here.
Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, you playing low was making me want to do that.
Wait up for me. All of them went that way. Oh no, they're the river branches here, I think.
Enfield 7-1, weather 3-1, Rock 110-450, at 22,000.
Sarge, aren't you in a Viper? You should be able to catch me. Like, I'm not. A warthog. Ah. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I just found out that the corpses on the road are persistent. And if you run over them or run through them, they will still have interaction with them. What? Concrete bombs? Concrete piercing? I'm just gonna go with the FAP. Because I know those are dumb bombs.
So how do you
That
get a
is
lock
actually
on
legitimately
somebody?
scary though. You're getting a lock on?
How would I get a lock on someone?
Oh, I have no clue. Because imagine like someone like bombing run what's it called, like a runway, and then you just end up destroying people on that said runway. You can really f up that runway, just corpses.
Oh yeah.
Переведи партнер. Переведи партнер.
Yeah, it's
The bombs
really
don't
funny
do
how
that good
this.
job of themselves.
It's really funny how this yells at you in Russian.
It is. I have no idea what it's saying, but I know it's pissed.
It's like how my quadcopter yells at me in Chinese.
Ah,
Oh, bless you.
thank you.
Oh, this is very relaxing
Oh,
though.
thank you, Sarge. It actually legitimately is. Like once you get to the point where it's where you're not, you know, you're up against that learning curve. I mean, there still is that learning curve, but it's
Yeah.
a bit easier after that because it's mostly like most of this was just takeoff. But once you learn how to take off, the rest of it is easy. Thank you, JP.
Yeah, and you never come back because all you gotta do is just crash.
I mean, crashing is also a valid method of returning home. Maybe not an optimal method, but a valid method.
don't want to clip that mountain.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка.
Like I'm doing a pretty good job of carving this river here.
I believe I trapped one. I've got to stop going so fast.
Can you
around that
stop?
corner, because now I'm just messing up. There we go. And that.
I will have to learn some more about this though, for like the details and
Yeah.
you know more the key bindings and things that I don't know. But I think I mentioned this in the Discord, but someday I really would like to take pilot lessons and fly for real. I think that'd be a lot of fun, and I think it'd be really cool.
It would be fun.
There's a lot of places
There's just
around
one
here
left.
that are accessible by float plane, or there's a lot of people that fly float planes around here. Like just little Cessnas with the floats on the bottom.
Ah. That's why you're obsessed with
Yes.
Cessnas.
Yeah, they're cool. They're really cool. I think they're cool.
No, this one should be easy. Why is your plane never in the sky? Lucas, shut up. I mean, to be fair, technically it's 2 nights back now, because it's 1 o'clock where I am. So that would be 2 nights back. Because I was gonna say last night, but I'm like, last night was a few hours ago. So
yeah,
2 nights
okay.
back, I was playing.
Or where I am,
Oh.
like 5 minutes ago. Because
Ah,
it's like midnight here.
ah, okay. But I was playing Blue
We're
Baron,
back out of the mountains.
and I was just crashing. So far I've played 2 plane games that resulted in crashes.
Let me back off this route. Can I find F10? Oh, this is like an enemy thing here that I'm flying over.
Oh, nice.
Is there a way to like lock on any of this? Can I maybe actually drop some missiles on any of this shit?
I think yours are either surface to air, or yeah, plane to air or whatever. So you might be able to lock on to maybe a SAM site,
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная
but you may want to go with
предельная перегрузка.
air. There you go, Locust. How's that? How's that for getting off the ground, huh? Huh?
I missed it. I'll fly back up north to the airfield and we'll maybe try and come in for a landing.
I wish you luck, because I have not been able to succeed at landing.
Hey, Sarge. He's coming in behind us here.
Oh, nice.
Airfield's up there. Alright.
Okay. 7.
Up back to F1. I think we're gonna need to be a little bit further up to see to line it up, though.
I don't know what this is or what this does, but my reticle changed. Because now I have dummy bombs.
Ah! So we're heading back to Sochi Adler. Yeah, I'd really like to try flying sometime. Like, for real.
The stream's been
Oh!
fun.
Have you seen any of those videos of, people flying paramotors? Those are really cool. It's basically like a paraglider, but you strap a fan on your back.
Oh, yeah! I saw those.
So it's like a... It's like a self-powered paraglider.
At 22,000 cold.
So we gotta be like out here, lined up. Probably lower. Perhaps.
I
They're
flew once
awesome.
long ago. It was fun. Oh, wow! Goose says he wasn't a Cessna. I have no idea how to drop these bombs, but I am getting a different reticle.
Let me back off my throttle because we want to come down in velocity, otherwise we're gonna overshoot the capabilities and not have any control.
Uh-oh, I'm being pulled down.
027, 460 at 15,000 knots.
Alright, let's
I
level out. So we're getting a little bit low, looks like. Where are we on the map? Getting closer. Ah, there's blood on my screen. Get off of there. Let's maybe start bringing it in. Yeah. We are losing altitude.
Wizard 3-1, Bra 039
Let's maybe not.
Yeah, I had that earlier. It was kind of like a weird little thing. The little circle with a dot is your predicted point of impact. You want to descend in sharp or shallow dive into hold space button. Oh wow, that sounds immensely complicated. Just for bombs. Arming complete. Engine start.
Where am I on the map again? Oh, we're gonna, like, overshoot it. Like, right now if we don't turn in towards... Oh, yeah, that's the airfield right there. I think I can, I think I can make this.
Nice.
If I don't fuck it up.
Yeah.
and solo to the sky
that's the key right there.
prematurely. Like I'm already doing. I lost my alignment.
Yeah, it's very easy to lose alignment when you're coming in for a landing.
Yeah.
It's scary. I look away from chat for 1 second.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Переведи в рапорт.
Yo, I'm on the runway.
Holy crap!
Brakes, brakes, brakes. And I'm off the runway. And I'm
Oh.
dead. It did not brake very fast. I put
No,
it down.
that was my issue.
I put it down. I put it down like pretty close to the start of the runway, but
Yeah.
it did not want to. It did not want to stop.
Yeah, you have to start slowing down and then braking early, because you have so much
I was
more
holding
kinetic
W.
energy pushing you forward.
I was holding W. There's
Yeah,
gotta
it
be
is-
like an air brake binding or something that I don't know about.
There's B and then there's W. At least that's the only ones that I know of.
Speed brakes?
Air brake is B. Wheel brake. You were pressing wheel brake.
Yeah, I was pressing
So
wheel
air brake
brake.
is B.
Air brake is B. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that would probably help.
Brake. Why isn't braking? Wheels start popping.
I had it on the runway though. Like, come on. Like for
Out
my
of the runway. That was
for
big.
my second attempt. That's not a bad try. You gotta give it to me. That was not bad for my second attempt.
That was really good. Yes. Because I kept overshooting it. Apparently, there's a drag shoot if you hit P.
Oh, that would help a lot. Alright, let's get going here again. Shift L. Shift home. Control C? What is that? Oh, it says it in Russian. Yeah. Kill.
There we go.
Why does it say in chat that Sarge killed me? Why did... What?
Wizard 1-1. Bra 069-470 at 15,000 cold.
I think I know how.
Enfield 7-1.
Unless it's the slipstream, the air slipstream. Because if this is that accurate, then potentially even just driving by or flying by can cause an air move or like an air pocket.
See? Right?
Are you pulling out?
Yeah, I'm pulling out.
Blue on blue. Yep, that's Nicola, all right.
Is there a command to tell air traffic control to go fuck themselves?
Nope. But I'm sure you could probably send a request to DCS. They'll get on it in about maybe another like 10, 20 years. Okay, this time for sure, I'm gonna go slower.
Oh, Sarge
That way I
just
don't just-
landed.
Ram up your. Sarge landed. I didn't see him land.
So,
Oh, there he is.
Drugstore P and was B's on the front air brake?
B is the air brake. P is the chute.
Okay.
What was that?
Huh?
What did you do,
There
Nicola?
is some more wreckage out on the runway. I don't think I did anything.
Yeah, that's the same wreckage. That was the same wreckage that we did. So the
Okay.
wreckage. That's why I said the wreckage is persistent.
Okay, I didn't load up with any guns or missiles or anything this time.
Oh, that explains a
I
lot.
see there's...
Cause you flew out way before me, so yeah, 'cause I did come out with my standard bomb deployment. Oh, there's that Warhawk flying around again.
Hmm.
And it's flares and chaff that you launch somehow.
Like that?
Yeah. How are you doing that?
Q?
Q.
Q.
Excuse me,
You-
Nicola.
It's just scooched out past me.
Q.
Oh my goodness.
Q.
Oh my goodness.
More Q.
You better get
Alright,
out there
I'm gonna
before I
go.
crash into you.
I think I'm good.
There's Search flying overhead.
Okay, so Garrett is telling me don't hit P until you're absolutely ready because it's a one-time use.
Ah, that makes sense.
90, 300, and lift off. Woohoo! I am so getting better
And
at
lift
this.
off. It doesn't really take a whole lot to get off.
No, it doesn't.
Like
long as
you
you
just
hit that
lift up just
magical 300.
slightly.
You're actually pretty good. Like once you get the hang of it, then it actually does become a bit easy, but it's a
Yeah.
it is a steep
gonna-
learning curve.
Check my map. Fly out a little ways.
It's
I'm
actually
just gonna
one-
turn
One major
around
reason why I just
and come back in for a landing. Me? Oh. Landing gear. I forget every single time. Man. Who invented landing gear? I swear to God.
Okay, I heard a beat, and then I
Okay.
heard something either launch
It's
or
my
unlock.
altitude. Altitude's a bit high, so I'm gonna come down. Back off throttle.
I saw the line. I saw the line.
Be around.
Did I drop it? I think I dropped it. I think I did a successful
10?
drop.
Oh, I'm way out. Yeah, I can turn around now.
Woohoo!
I just
Okay, I know how to drop bombs.
turn
I have no more
around.
bombs, but I know how to drop bombs now.
Not stall.
I think that's all I have on me now. Other than my cannons.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки.
Let's not stall.
Предельный угол атаки.
Good job. Progress is happening.
Предельная перегрузка.
Slowly but surely, progress is happening.
Where's my runway? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nose down. Get down to
I will say this canopy is horrible.
back off my throttle. Need to line up. Need to come over this way to get lined up a little bit more. Gear? I'm way too high.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 1-1, Bra 059.
Can I put it down?
At 17,000 knots.
Отказ ПЛС.
Yeah.
No.
Управляй вручную.
That was a much worse attempt. I should have avoided that.
Oh, I see Nico.
And then, yes, I know the thing I'm landing on is not actually a runway. It's like this. I don't know what you'd call it. Parking lot.
Parking lot?
The big concrete pad that's like next to the runway. What is that called? I don't know the name for that. Like, okay, so if I look on the map, yeah, you can see it on the map. This thing, here. What is this called? Because these are hangars, right? This is the runway. So you've got this runway and this runway, right? Ramp, apron, parking lot. Yeah, okay, so it's like a parking lot. What's this? X is just parked here.
I still approach way too fast.
Alright, I'm gonna watch. It looks like Sarge is coming in for landing, so I wanna see how he does it. Someone else just buzzed the parking there. Oh, I guess he's not. He's not parking. He's not landing. Who's that?
Pull up, you junk shit! Shit! The MiG-21 is like 10 times worse.
Alright, let's pivot. Alright. Control C. F8. F1?
Thing is a tube. Someone slapped wings and engine on.
Bombs. So which ones were the dumb bombs?
Fabs.
Fabs.
The fab one are the dumb bombs. And those ones you have to line up your little meter, because you'll actually get like a little triangle instead of a circle for your cannons, and then you
Let's get
line
the
that
big
up
ass
until
ones.
you get
500 kilogram bombs. Let's get the fucking biggest fucking big boy bombs.
What's a cab? Guided bomb? Semi-act laser. Oh, I think these are the heat frags. I'm gonna try these.
Request rearming.
I feel if anything, do it on a straightaway, so that way you can get a perfect lineup with whatever. So that way you get to practice with it.
Practice
'Cause
what?
that's exactly how I did it, and you get this gigantic.
Practice with what? With bombing?
Oh, with dropping the bombs, yeah.
Ah,
It's easier to do it on a straightaway, like once you get flying straight, and then you can line up that that little diamond with the vertical line that eventually comes in, and then you can just drop them.
okay. I wonder, what if I try bombing the airport?
I mean, you could. I'm not stopping you. I just wanted to know how to drop bombs.
They gonna load me up?
It takes a while. It does take them a while. When they're
Oh.
loading the bombs, it takes them maybe double the time. But you can see, if you look down at your little
Oh yeah, that is taking quite a while.
meter on the right side.
I'm gonna go use the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a little bit. You keep chat entertained, okay?
It'll break. I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do a little IO meeting.
Where's water? Water. Boop. There you go. I put waves in your chat. So how is everyone doing? Nicola, I probably... Okay, hello, Nicola's chat. How are you doing today? And hello, my chat. How are you doing today? I can... So now all the chats can be combined into one big super mega chat. All the chats finally together as one. This has been a cursed chat. Oh, I probably I am tired. Yeah, it's been it's almost like 10 hours. So I'm pulling another long stream again. I probably should remind Nico. Remember Vlad. Nico. Okay, there we go. Just to be sure. Just to be absolutely certain. But it is it's been a very fun event. I was rationally not expecting this. Because technically we were supposed to be done by 9. When Pippa Pipkin stopped streaming. Or started streaming. But I think she was doing a react or a watch along or something like that. So that freed up the rest of the evening for
Alright,
us.
I'm back. Hello, Sarge.
Welcome back.
Hello, Sarge. Am I, as it loaded up my bombs, I see 2 bombs loaded, which is, I think I requested
Nicola,
more than 2 bombs.
Nicola, you have 2 500-pound bombs.
Hey, come on! It can't take that long. What the hell? I requested. I requested a full rack of 500-kilogram bombs.
It shows you exactly how many bombs are on.
And I expect a full rack of 500-kilogram bombs.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Warhog John.
Well, I guess it's realistic.
It is realistic. I mean, what were you expecting this thing to have? Like, what? 500 tons worth of bombs on it?
I'm really curious how this is gonna fly with that many bombs. With that many, like, fucking
probably very sluggish.
Bombs.
I mean, this thing is already sluggish as is, so now you're putting 2 big bombs on this thing. Are the engines on? I mean, I take it you were expecting like the KV-2 version of Russian jets. Just big ass cannon, big ass bomb. I think it was the KV-2, right? Had the.
I guess I'll spectate you while it's loading those up, maybe. Oh, looks like our carcasses are gone. Oh, no, they're not. They are not.
No, no, they're not. I guarantee you they are not. Okay, time to speed down toward this corner. Oh, I'm approaching this one way too fast. Okay. A little bit.
I think that's someone's
Little bit
corpse on that building. There's mine at the end of the runway. There's another one of mine off the other end of the runway. Or off the end of the other runway.
Yeah, I think we left quite a few of our corpses here. All right. 180.
Alright.
210. I think isn't the 500-pound bombs only oh, there's another corpse. Isn't it? No!
Dude, you catch up way too much when you're taking off. Like,
Oh, wrong.
it doesn't take much to get airborne. Like, you just need to pitch up just ever so slightly.
Look at chat. it happens. I look away for 1 second and then boom.
I still only have 2 bombs.
Yeah, you should have. Yeah, you should have a whole rack. You should have 6.
Why do I only have 2? I've been waiting this
It's okay,
whole
mistakes
time.
can happen.
Like,
The more
my...
weight you're carrying, you'll have a slightly longer takeoff roll too. Ah. This is what I wanted. These
You know
are
what, screw
missiles,
it,
right?
I'm going.
These are like actual like dummy missiles.
I'm just gonna go with what I've got. Fuck it. F1. F1. Shift home. We need to do anything else?
Yeah, that's what. I'm hoping that they're rocket pods. All right. It'll be interesting to see you do a bomb run.
You gonna spectate me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Cause I'm still. Well, technically my army has complete.
Cause I feel like I'm pretty good at taking off, actually.
And then watch you bungle it up.
Taxiing?
It happens to me every
Maybe
single
not.
time.
I feel like I've crashed the most just taxiing.
Wish I could free roam. Or free view. I can pan. Ooh.
Avoid the carcass while crashing on the runway.
Oh. Yeah. And there's my carcass on the right. And I think we've had a few carcasses on that building right there. And apparently we can select the the bombs that we want on the pylons.
Yes, yes, you can. Alright,
Oh, those are burned out husks of cars.
turning
And there's my
around.
other corpse out there where that red thing is.
Alright, you wanna watch me take off?
Yep.
You ready?
Here we go.
Are my electronics turned off?
Nice.
Yeah, I took off without electronics.
Don't forget your
I
gear.
knew I was forgetting something.
Even Sarge gear.
Gear. So yeah, see it like it doesn't take a whole lot of pitching to get off of the runway. Like you just need
Okay.
to come up like just barely.
I will try that. Now, with the bombs, you can press 7, and you will get a different reticle from your cannon,
7.
and you
Ah.
can flick it with D, and you'll get like this
D.
diamond shape.
I see the diamond. I don't see the diamond. 7.
It's
7.
either 7 or 8. It's. I think it might be 7 though.
Well, I'm like pitched way up. I need to not stall. 8.
Uh-oh. Did I just crash? I crashed! Oh!
Why did you
No,
crash?
the connection turned down.
Oh, like your game crashed.
I thought I crashed? Yeah,
7. Going a little bit
in the meantime,
fast.
Oh, you might want to get off that that reticle. That reticle is a little bit harder to use.
8. This one?
Yeah, 8 will get you off that reticle.
Okay.
Okay. Press 7.
That 7 brings me over to this reticle.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, Bra.
Okay, and press D to switch
D?
between bombs.
Do I have any bombs?
Yeah, you have 2 bombs. You should have 2 500-pound bombs. 500-pound bombs.
I see it out there.
And they should the bombs themselves you have to be near the ground. So you have to do the one thing that you generally don't like doing. Fly low to the ground.
I can use that. I actually do like flying low, but
Oh,
Usually
okay.
don't, just for safety.
I fly low way too often.
Oh, I
end up
hit
crashing.
L8 and something showed up on the reticle. L8? That?
Yes. I'm still not sure what the numbers are, but as long as you get one of those, you'll see instead of a circle being the cannon, you'll get the triangle, like a little diamond shape, or something similar to that, and it should be right beneath your reticle.
I think I.
The
So
circle
that's.
is- Try filtering through with D. Like clicking D.
D?
Yeah. Huh.
Wouldn't it show it down here with this thing? This thing right here?
Yeah, where you see that, where you see that circle, it should the little triangle should be right about, like the little diamond shape should be right about there. Press 7.
7?
7.
I did. And the circle went away. Maybe I shouldn't start with 500 kilogram bombs. Maybe I should start with, like, something smaller. Perhaps.
Well, I think the bombs are all the
Let me
same. 'Cause as
see.
soon as you make that bombing run
Where
like
am I
that, or
on
that
now?
approach, you should be seeing a diamond shape on the thing.
It's not crash. Where am I here? Ah, here. Okay. There's Sarge behind me.
Oh man, how did I do that? No, I'll just load up into it and then do it myself. Oh.
Spectating this. Why am I?
What Nika thinks is
Neither. Move fast.
there's a bomb out there. The bomb is actually in bomb rack.
What?
Okay.
There's a bomb
You
there,
have a bomb
and there's
rack
a bomb.
instead of a bomb.
I have a bomb rack.
You have a bomb rack.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, let me go.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard
Tab
31,
500.
Raw 105 for 150 at 17,000 cold.
I'll do your same exact build. Man, these things really do take
It's
a long
Def
time,
10.
don't they?
Okay. Sarge is right behind me. Okay.
Nico, did you do anything?
Like what?
Because I got a full rack of bombs.
Huh.
Are you shouldn't you didn't click your engine too early when you were resetting? Or rearming?
Possibly? But I took a fucking bathroom break. And, like, spectated you for how long?
Until I crashed.
Let me try and come in for another landing.
Jeez. Okay, so starting your engines causes them to stop rearming and refueling. So maybe that's what you
I
did?
mean, that makes sense, but, like, I should have given them enough time.
Okay, Nicola. If you have a full rack of these things, you feel it. You definitely feel it. This thing is sluggish. This thing is so sluggish.
Beer?
Oh man. That is scary. This thing scares me.
I came in a little bit too hot.
Because this thing is starting to fishtail a little bit on the runway. So, if you rearm with all those 500 kilogram bombs, have fun.
Alright,
Oh, someone crashed.
yeah, that might have been me. Alright,
Oh no, it wasn't you.
Shift L. Close my cockpit. And then it was backslash F8 F1. And you know what? I will do just the Fab 100s. Just a full
You
rack
set your
of
flaps with F. F.
bombs.
Thank you, Woody. 300? Come on. Take off, please. Take off.
Alright, rearming.
Jeez.
Then I'll switch to.
Oh
Fine,
man,
you.
this thing. Oh, lift higher. Please lift higher.
Are you flying?
All that
You
weight,
got too
yes. Oh, that's scary. This is scary. I'm already feeling lift. Oh. Eee.
Got it. Might be climbing a bit much,
Yeah,
but
I got it. Oh man, this is scary. Yeah, I got it. Come on.
is that what a 500
Even out.
pound bomb
There
looks
we go.
like? Or a 500 kilogram bomb?
It's big. I'm used to this thing flying like a brick, but if you want to know, if you want to know what a gigantic cinder block flies like, okay.
I'm loaded up.
7.
Get loaded up all my bombs.
Ah,
Slide.
okay. Okay. I was incorrect. You get the little circle, and then you hold the space bar. And then
So if you
as
hold-
soon as
So you hold spacebar and when
this
you
is
let
scary.
go, it drops it?
when you hold space bar to line up the shot, and then from there it'll give you a bombing run and a bombing icon, which will which will give you the diamond. And then from there, it's about lining up your bottom rudder, or your top line to that diamond. Jeez, this thing's legitimately scary. It is not.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up your stream so now I can see what the fuck you're doing.
Okay.
Which I need to hit live because it's behind.
Yeah.
And then I'll spectate you. Yeah.
Pull up, please, pull up. Shit, come on. Oh, this is a bad
You
mistake.
are struggling.
It's a lot of weight, Nicola. It's a lot of weight. Okay. There we go. Do you see the the little
Garrett
circle on my
says level
screen?
out and gain speed back. You're pitching down again. Don't pitch down, level out.
Oh, oh. Oh. Too much.
Fine as luck. Garrett says that's fine as long as he gains speed. He was trying to climb without enough speed, yeah.
Shit, I put myself into a tailspin.
Yeah, he did. I think he recovered from
Pull
it.
up, you piece of shit. No, I don't think I can. I'm trying to.
Yeah, no, you're diving too quick now.
Oh yeah, there's the water. Okay, let me do that without the 500-pound or 500-kilogram bombs. Oh geez, that was scary. I am not used to that weight.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Ground crew.
Oh, right, I have to turn on my engines.
Nose down and opposite rudder. Okay, you're heading out, right?
I'm just, like, starting up my engines.
Okay. Okay, I'm almost.
Alright, throttle
There
up.
we go.
Get out of here.
Alright, I will watch your stream. You're all loaded up. Yep.
Let's back up on the throttle a little bit. No need to taxi that quickly.
Oh, if I'm in a flat spin like that on the way down, the only way to get out of it is nose down to give opposite rudder, so I can get rotation back. Ah, okay. That's scary. No, JP. No, it has not been 9 hours. It's been going on 10 hours.
Yeah, it's 9 hours, 46 minutes.
Oh, right, because I started earlier. So, it's 9 hours and 52 minutes for me.
Yeah, I was a little bit late to stream.
Well, it wasn't just that. I started earlier to play the song, So I'm like, okay, I'll give you like 4 minutes for the Danger Zone song.
Danger Zone!
It still wasn't enough,
Reese. Please slow down a little bit.
but it's all cool. We got there eventually. Took us 4 hours, but we got there.
There's our wreckage from
And then it took us
earlier that we keep trying to avoid every time.
Yeah, I kind of wish we didn't die exactly there.
Oh, why am I? My hand was,
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 1-1, Bra.
I'm gonna have to restart.
490 at 17,000 knots.
Oh, restart?
Yeah, 'cause I got stuck in the grass again. 'Cause I went to turn and my hand was on the wrong key, so I meant to hit Z and I hit X because I was shifted over by one.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Ouch. Okay, well, I am all good. So you can watch my stream now, and I can without all those 500 kilogram bombs. I'll be a lot better now. That you should try it. You should really try it. Just to see how horrible it is. It is so frightening.
Alright, turn on my electronics. Then Galora.
Is that someone on the runway?
F8. F1. I think we'll do 2 500 kilogram bombs then. 500.
The 2-1s, yeah, the 2-1s should be good. Because I went with the full rack.
500.
And you were flying pretty well with the 2.
And then the rest 100s.
Enfield 7-2, Wizard 3-1, Bra.
Yeah, you can do that.
2, 4,
It should be light enough.
15,000 gold.
Because with a full rack of those 500, oh, that's scary. That is really scary.
Alright.
You feel it. You have to push all the way down, and it's still just
Alright,
not
now
enough.
I need to let's find you on the map and I'll spectate you while they're refilling. Right, there you are.
Yep, there I am.
Looks like you've got Sarge following right behind as well.
Whoop, whoop.
See, I
got
told you
company.
that black smoke coming out of the engines is normal.
I'll be down, but it probably is. Russian planes, man. Alright. 280, 290, 300. That's wreckage on the... And gears up.
Yeah, that's some dangerous wreckage there. I wonder who left that there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to switch over to your stream in my other browser so I can see just what you're doing for, like, controls and whatnot. 'Cause it doesn't let you spectate first person.
No.
Or, like, it looks like you've got a variety of bombs here.
Yes. You see the little circle now? It is still delayed, but you'll see a circle. If you
Yeah, I
hold-
see the circle. Oh. Whoa!
There we go. Sorry, I had some dummy missiles as well. Even out. There we go. Now you'll see that right there, that little triangle. There. And as soon as you get that vertical line,
Yeah, bombing civilians. Hell yeah.
yeah, you click it and then boom, you're all free. That's why I said it's easier to test it out on a strafing run or like just a basic run, so that way you at least get that down.
Yeah.
Once you get it down, it's actually a lot easier. Because it sounds more complicated in text than
Sarge
it is
says
in practice.
there are some military targets 22 nautical miles to the southeast. We could try to go after those. Me, get my engines wrapped
you
up.
can go.
And I'll switch back to you.
Used all my armament or all my bombs. So the only thing I'll have is my guns. But I will support you.
It looks like you have two really big bombs that are not used up yet. Like the center ones? Like the actual
maybe I do.
500 kilogram bombs?
I did not go 500 kilograms.
Are those 500? What are those?
They might be the fuel tanks. Yeah. Sorry, it says fuel tanks.
Oh, I see.
Let's see.
Alright, I think my engines are paddled up, so. Oh, wait. Shit.
You alright?
I was like, I need to turn, but it's like, I'm on the wrong side. No, I'm not exactly alright. I crashed into a hangar.
Oh god.
Let's start over. Backslash F8 F1. Bombs.
Yeah.
Maybe 500.
Man, you really do
100.
underestimate how fast these things go.
Okay, 250. And then 200s. Oh, no. Yeah. And I can save it too. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna save it. Save the bombs.
Oh, save your profile? Or the
Yeah.
ROM loadout?
Yeah. Alright. Then I'll go back to F10. For you. Sarge is behind you.
Yep, all I'm doing is just circling the airfield.
I see that.
Rearming complete.
I did try to come in for a landing, and then I massively overshot. But I do keep forgetting how fast these things are.
Ah,
It doesn't feel like they're fast when you're actually in it, but
isn't that?
they are legitimately fast. I wonder what that's called. Where you're like, oh, I'm not going fast at all, and then like everything flies right past you.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the term is for that.
That would have been a perfect lineup if I wasn't going so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, lines so much up all at the same time. Parallax? Yeah, maybe parallax.
Maybe parallax, yeah.
I'm loaded up yet? I think I'm loaded up. Alright, Control C. Turn on my electronics. Turn on my engine.
I wonder why they put rear view mirrors inside their cockpit.
Mirror.
It seems like such a Russian thing to do.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah, the little
Russian.
rear view mirrors. Because they're not even like really good mirrors, they're just there.
Alright, let's go the correct direction this time.
So it's the way you kind of see behind you.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 2-1, Bra 043 440 at 17,000 knots.
Okay.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra 100 100 at
I think I'm getting the hang of
17,000
flying
gold.
now.
Yeah. I just got buzzed by
That was definitely someone.
Sarge.
Yeah, I saw that.
Enfield 7-1, Wizard 3-1, Bra 040 435 at 17,000.
I'm nowhere near that good. but I am getting
Need
better.
a break here. So I'm gonna take a turn. Might have tipped a little bit when we took that turn.
Apparently a majority of the U.S. planes have mirrors too. Allows for a quick glance behind you without having to twist around.
Alright. Full speed ahead. Well, yeah, I do feel
On
heavier.
the runway? Yes.
Yeah, and I'm on the runway,
just
and it's,
imagine a
I
whole-
can tell it's accelerating quite a bit slower.
Yeah. Now imagine a whole racket full of those 500 kilogram bombs.
I am airborne.
I think that's you. Yeah, I see you.
let's head for those targets to our south.
Targets?
It sort of said there were some targets down there. That's not too bad. Alright, let's check out. Alright, I think let's stay leveled out here. And we'll check our map. Okay, so I'm headed.
How do you check map again?
F10.
F10.
Okay, that's where I'm going. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Let's spin a little bit. What? Did you just die? You disconnected. Oh, my gear. Right.
Well, I mean, I disconnected after I landed in the water.
Oh.
It wasn't my choice.
Let's back up on our throttle a bit. Come down. So you need to fly. You need to fly pretty low for those bombs, right? You heading
Just
in the
sitting
right
there
direction?
looking at the map, and then all of a sudden, it just crashed.
Oh yeah, we're going in the right direction. But we need to be very low.
Come on. Surely you'll work, right?
So what do I need to press to do the drop the bombs?
7, and then as soon as you see
7?
that little circle, you hold square. I mean not square. Spacebar. And then as soon as you get that hold your spacebar, you'll get that that diamond shape.
Okay, so where?
And then
Where are
from there you have to
targets
line
down
up the
10. Looks like we're coming in on them.
Enfield 71, Wizard 11, Bra 062 445.
So spacebar.
Yeah. Hold spacebar, and then you'll get that
Okay,
triangle.
come on.
And then you have to hold. You have to line up the line with that triangle.
Did I get it? Leave.
Enfield 71, Wizard 31, Bra Wizard 2-1, Bra 088 for 100 field 71.
I turn around. Welcome.
055
Oh,
450 at 20.
that's Sergeant's coming past it now.
Maybe attempted cosplaying as a Russian submarine.
Enfield 71, Wizard 2-1, Group 087 for 120 at 15,000 knots.
Oh, there are things.
Let's maybe pull up a little bit.
Isn't there?
Let's get a little bit more altitude.
Enfield 71, Wizard 3, Enfield 71, 047.
And we'll turn around.
042 450 at 22,000. Wizard 2-1, Bra 086 for 120 at 15,000 knots.
Woohoo! Where are they on my map? I think 10, a bit more. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for here. Like... Oh, it's that tower, isn't it?
It might be the tower, yeah. That's the only thing that I saw. Unless there's other land targets down there.
Try that? Let's, not fly so close till we round.
Oh, there you go. There's that little triangle. Or the not triangle, the diamond. So as soon as you get that diamond shape, all you have to do is line that up with the top of your reticle. There. So you can see that it's trying to right there. Now, granted, I know I'm lagging behind.
Heck,
Enfield 71, Wizard 2-1, Bra.
But as soon as you do that, you just click the spacebar again to drop the bombs, and you get only a slight auditory click. For when it happens.
imagine being the poor fucking Russian having to fly this thing. Like in real life.
Well, apparently there were worse Russian planes. Oh man, it will not find the server.
Like that?
It does not bring up the server at all. See?
Can I bomb the thing?
Oh.
See the black dots on the ground. Ah, is that what I'm supposed to be hitting?
Ah, okay.
I do see the black dots, okay. Not Holy shit, you can actually turn like really fast when you're like all the way fucking sideways.
Yeah, that's why I've been crashing so often. Because I do that, and then as soon as that happens, the weight starts to pull the plane down to the ground. So you have to use your pedals to keep it upright to some degree.
Переведи в Доплер. 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 Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки.
Is that close? I don't think I'm getting any of these.
Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки.
No kills?
Предельная перегрузка.
No kills, okay.
Переведи в Доплер. Переведи в Доплер. Откат
Oh,
гидросистемы.
I got hit.
You got hit? Or you got a hit?
I got hit. Ew. I'm switch.
Yep.
I want to see someone else take some out here. I think that's my fireball there. Yeah. Ah, he crashed. Alright, Sarge, you're ready. Let's see some bird. Let's see some bird.
December.
Yeah! That's a 10, hell yeah. Oh, those, what I thought were dots are actually just trees, like the tree shadows, I think. Or maybe not, no, those are different dots over there.
They are?
Yeah.
I think that crash may have crashed everything for me. Or at least crashed the game and the servers for me. Because now I can't find the hex server.
Oh, it's capital H, that's why. Let me check, let me look back at my chat. See if I miss anything. No. Again. Wow! I lagged so much, OBS broke. And Discord crashed. Am I live again? Okay. Is the game starting to get a little bit unstable for me? Yeah, I think maybe now would probably be a good time to, oh, yeah. I got this. Oh, you reconnect. And then I gotta redo the voice changer.
Oh, this is so scuffed.
Yeah, this one.
Uh.
And the Xenon.
Oh, that's not good.
Did Xenon break? No, Xenon's not broken. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave this in.
Why?
Yeah, that crashed. Alright, load up Steam. Yeah, Sharklet VT was in here earlier. Is she a DCS
Sharklet
VTuber?
VT. I don't know. I have her. I think she is.
That would make sense.
Holy crap! Yes, she is. She's like, I probably need to view her Twitch.
Okay, I'm gonna
I had her Twitch
hide
open.
that. Bring me back down here. Me like there for the hat. Remove my hat.
Oh.
Just a little bit. Alright. Should we... Alright, so now that things are stable again. Yeah, that was a really fun stream. That was cool.
Yeah, that was a fun stream. Full of curse, but at what? 10 hours and 30 minutes later.
And you know what?
Yes,
it comes around. It comes full circle. We started it with the scuff. We end it with the scuff. With the technical, everything goes wrong. Everything started out wrong. Then we got it together. We played some games, and then everything started crashing.
The first few hours of someone learning DCS is always my favorite to watch. All of that tracks.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, she last streamed a month ago, and I'm not used to recent broadcasts.
Yeah, so
I'm not used to Twitch.
Sharklet VT. Where do we have?
Yeah, Sharklet VT.
I have a tab open here.
She's on YouTube.
I have a tab open here with your stream.
I think the YouTube is her VOD.
Alright, let me YouTube Sharklet.
Well, I definitely found another collab partner. Because everyone here was so patient with us.
I thought it was Sharklet, but it's Sharkle VT, right?
Oh, Sharkle TT. I thought it was Sharklet, like Sharklet VT. But you might be right. Sharkle TT VT.
Oh no, it is Sharklet. It is Sharklet. Yeah. Sharklet. Yeah. I was just spelling it wrong. High speed, low intelligence, 6 months ago.
Sharklet, Sharkle.
She says, "Hello, I am Sharklet VT, a shark that flies." Yeah, something like that. I see.
She's a flying fish.
Ah,
Oh, apparently the
Tonka.
shark streamed on Tuesday. Doesn't show it here. Oh yeah, she did. That was 4 days ago, and then this one was 2 days ago.
Sharklet Twitch. Wait, let me look her up. Is it spelled with a C on? No, that's a different person. Sharklet. Meet. Sharklet meet. Yeah, who she is? Okay.
The game is
That's her
changing.
Twitter.
Oh, I'm
Did
not.
you find her Twitch?
Yeah, here's her Twitch. Yeah, it looks like she's a lot more
I
active on
forgot you
Twitch.
You don't have a Twitter, don't you?
Yeah, no, I'm not on
Okay,
Twitter.
yeah, I got the Twitch. Okay, and then I have the YouTube.
Oh, looks like she did some Minecraft. It's... Was this?
Letter room.
The YouTube.
Oh,
There we go.
Damn. They're all lying.
ah, she's good. That's pretty impressive.
The game is changing.
Anyways,
Oh shit, she streamed with whiskey.
oh, that makes sense. Yeah, nice. I like whiskey.
I know
I
whiskey.
haven't watched whiskey streams in a while, but
I
I
like
always
whiskey.
see her notifications pop up. Yeah, I'm saying
The last time I watched her was when she was talking about D&D or RPGs. So that's awesome. That was a clip.
I wonder if she's done stuff with Sleepy yet. I bet she has.
Probably.
Anyways, is there anything else we need to talk about? Flavor. We talked about flavor earlier.
Yeah, we talked about flavor. We talked about 3D printers. We talked about forging.
I got you in the Seki server.
Forging as in like forging like the not forging.
I do have an anvil,
Forging
and I do
paperwork already.
have that. I do have an anvil, and I do have that smelting furnace.
Yes.
I could probably try forging. I haven't done it yet. I will. I do need to finish that video. Get that up for the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Documenting what I did for the 4th of July rather than being a 4th of July video. Right.
I wonder if there's an easy
I
way for me to-
kind of would like to make a knife at some point. That'd be cool. I do have some tool steel that I
That would
got
be cool.
for lathe tools.
Okay.
I could try making a knife out of that, maybe. It's a drill rod.
Oh, that could be cool.
Yeah, drill rod is cool. The neat thing about drill rod, so there's a bunch of neat things about drill rod. The first thing is, as far as tool steel goes, it's pretty cheap and you can get it in small amounts for pretty cheap. Whereas like a lot of steel, if you want it for cheap, you need to buy like a shitload of it because it's like industrial buyers or whatever. But tool
Okay.
steel, like, people tend to use tools in small quantities, so like you can buy tool steel in small quantities for pretty cheap. But drill rod it's like the blanks that drill bits are ground out of and other things, and you can get it ground to a very, very precise diameter. And like that's how it's sold. Like other like mild steel, like hot rolled or cold rolled round bar, you can get it in the diameter you're looking for, but it's not always super precise. Drill rod is ground, and like if you put it in a micrometer, it is like spot on the diameter of whatever they're selling, because they grind it to that diameter. So that's one of the important things, one of the important properties of the drill rod. The other thing is it's annealed tool steel, which means it's very soft. Like it's easy to machine it, but it's hardenable, which means if you like heat treat it and then quench it and then anneal it, it's very, very hard, and like once it's hardened, it's difficult to machine, and it's really good for cutting tools, or knives or whatever. Like it's really, really hard once you harden it, but before it's hardened, like when it's in the annealed state, you can cut it on the lathe or a milling machine or whatever, because it's annealed and it's soft. And drill rod, they sell it in the annealed state. So that's like the important property of drill rod, is that it's a very good source of annealed tool steel, but it's also ground very precise as well. And it's cheap. It's really cheap too. And yeah, I've sold that out in my garage because I was doing a project with that. A certain project. But that would be good. That would be good to maybe cut off a chunk of that and maybe make a knife blade or something like that. That'd be cool. That'd be a really good type of steel to make knives out of.
Hatchet or tomahawk.
Yeah.
Or shank.
Yeah. Or like if you're gonna do a hatchet, another thing you could do would be make most of the hatchet head out of mild steel, and then maybe forge weld some drill rod onto where just the blade is, and then sharpen that. So then you don't have the entire thing made out of tool steel, but just the cutting edge, which is what's important.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Another thing I've learned about, I don't have a welder, but apparently they sell welding rods made of tool steel, and you can just weld a bead onto wherever you need a cutting surface, and then grind down that weld bead down into whatever cutting edge you need, and like harden and heat treat that particular weld bead. Yeah, that's some real cool tech. You can do some really cool DIY stuff with it. Yeah. I don't have a welder. I still need to get one. But I have my my furnace, and I have my mini lathe is what I have for my oh, and I have a bench grinder and a drill press. Yeah.
I swear, next one of these days, you're just gonna like show up and you're gonna be like MacGyver.
I mean, that's kind of what I like to do. Yeah. But drill rod and a lathe, you can make some pretty cool stuff with that. Is you can cut very precise shapes in a lathe, and then most people don't tell you this, but you can actually do milling in a lathe by putting the end mill in the lathe chuck, and then putting your workpiece on the tool holder, and do like mill horizontally as if it's a milling machine instead of a lathe. So you can kind of do some limited milling in a lathe, and you can kind of do some limited turning in a milling machine. And so I have my mini lathes, but I don't have a milling machine. But for some of the stuff I'd like to do, you don't necessarily need a milling machine. Because you can do some of that just in the lathe anyways.
Cool.
Um,
So in reality, all you need is a Nikola and a paperclip.
oh, I can do some cool stuff with paper clips too.
Of course you can.
I mean, there's spring steel, right?
Paperclips, I believe so.
Yeah. And spring steel.
Yeah, I think they are actually.
Spring steel is one of the alloys that is hardenable. But also it makes for very good springs because it's spring steel. So if you wind it into a spring and
I
then
guess it
you
depends on the
reheat treat it, then hey, you've got a pretty good spring on your hands. Piano wire also works for that too.
most are stainless steel by the looks of it.
Stainless steel isn't as fun to work with. Stainless steel is very gummy, and it work hardens, which means, like, if you try cutting into it and you start work hardening it, it'll, eat it, it'll bite into your whatever cutting tool you have, whether it's a anvil or lathe bit or whatever, and it'll just suck it right in and like snap it right off. Stainless steel has a tendency to you can still cut stainless steel. Don't get me wrong. Like you can still machine it, but some of the things are kind of a pain in the ass with stainless steel a little bit.
Yeah, because it says that paper clips are either made out of galvanized steel or stainless steel.
Galvanized steel, that makes sense. Galvanized is where you've got just whatever steel it is, and then they electroplate it with zinc.
Okay.
And zinc is not a particularly hard. Zinc is one of the alloy metals in brass. And it's good for resisting corrosion. Which is, I guess, important for paper clips.
That explains a lot, then. Yeah, it majorly important to paper clips.
That's another thing is, like, coins. Coins are mostly zinc these days. Even, like, pennies. Like, you think pennies are made out of copper?
Trust me, I know.
It's, like, copper-plated zinc.
Nope. Yeah, those, oh, God.
A lot of cheap pot metal stuff, like die-cast, whatever. A lot of it is an alloy called zamic, which is mostly zinc, but it's a few other alloy metals in it. And it lowers the melting temperature quite a bit, and it's usually called pot metal. It's very easy to cast with. It's very easy to cast with, and it's very cheap.
Are you a fan of boomer rocks?
What? Boomer rocks?
Boomer rocks.
Boomer rocks. Like what kind of boomer rocks?
Gold, silver.
Oh, yeah, those are cool. I don't have my hands on a lot of them, but
So when you talk about the consistency and everything else about coins, I'm like, yep, okay, yep, I can talk your ear off now.
yeah. Like quarters used to be silver, right? And a lot of coins used to be silver. I think nickels too, right?
Nickels had a time period where they where during the war they were made out of silver, but that's a very, very small
Okay.
short period. Most of the silver are in dimes, quarters, and like the silver dollars.
Hmm. Are they are the I remember there was the Sacagawea gold dollars. Are those still being made? Are those still gold?
They're not. They never were gold.
Oh, they never were gold. Oh.
They
Figures.
they may have been created like a few of them that actually were gold, but the vast majority that they printed out, no, they're not gold. They were.
That's lame.
I
That's
can't even remember. It
You
is
know
lame,
what
yes.
else? You know what else? I live very close to Canada, and I've seen quite a bit of Canadian currency. And you know what's always fun is when you go to separate them, Canadian coins are magnetic. Because they make their coins out of steel.
Okay.
Yeah, like Canadian pennies, Canadian, the toonies, like they stick to a magnet.
Okay.
Yeah.
That seems a bit odd. How do you even
Although
spell
I don't
that?
know if that's the case anymore. I know that used to be the case, but I haven't seen it in a while. Tommy says gold is very controlled in the US. I don't know about that. Like I've seen a lot of like jewelry and such that like on eBay that you can buy. I've seen people do videos of refining it, where like you get gold jewelry and you dissolve it with aqua regia, and you precipitate it out as like a gold powder. Or you dissolve it in aqua regia, and then you do some other chemistry to it to like take out other metals and stuff like that. And then you precipitate it out, and it's gold powder, and then you melt the gold powder into ingots or whatever. Oh. Cody's Lab, I watched that guy. He's cool.
Cody's Lab?
Cody's Lab. He's cool as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. He did a series about refining gold like that, and refining quite a few other metals as well. I think he did platinum from sands that were on the side of the highways, because hey, wouldn't you know, everybody's catalytic converter has platinum in it, and every once in a while a little bit of that goes out the exhaust, and hey, if you've got enough traffic going through a highway, some of that ends up on the side of the road. So you go vacuum that up, you process it with some chemicals, you dissolve it out, and then you precipitate it out. Yeah, you got a little bit of platinum.
Yeah, they had the same exact thing with
It's not like
with the
enough to be financially worth it, but it was kind of like a
no, it's not.
Scientific curiosity. Like he was able to get like a little bead of platinum from it, so.
And rhodium, yes, and rhodium too.
Yeah.
And you can do the same thing with the New York what is it called? The jewelry district. You can just like start sweeping up, or even just vacuuming up the ground, and you'll get traces of gold, silver, and diamonds and whatnot. But you're not allowed to do that. But you could.
Well, when has the New York government ever stopped anyone?
Oh, drop my coin.
Not a big fan of the government. Let me pull that out. So what, people know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I think some people don't.
Oh, you're talking about the
Vegeta rap.
Oh!
Yeah, here, let me turn up the volume and full screen it, and then I'll do a window capture. And
Okay.
oh, where's it? Here we go. And then hide. Yeah.
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo.
I love this.
No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this. One thing, I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. The government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. The government. The government. The government. The government. The government. The government. The government.
I fucking love it so much.
Nicola, you are very special.
I got the hat. Right?
We all have the hat. It is, and if you watch my stream, it's you and me wearing the hat while you and me watch you and me wearing the hat while wearing the hat. It's been a very special stream.
It's been a very special stream.
It's been very enjoying.
And well, should we read
I was
names?
not expecting a. Yeah,
Should we
let's read
read
names.
All right. Do you want to read your names first, or should I read my names first?
I guess you can go first.
All right. I'm gonna scroll off as far up as it'll let me. I think it doesn't include everybody at the start, unfortunately, because I think I had the YouTube tab crash. Yeah. So WBL Studios,
your
thank
YouTube
you.
Tab crash.
Curry, you're in my chat.
Yes, of course it was.
Chocolate VG, thank you. Nakara, wait, was it? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Hex, thank you. And thanks for the help in DCS. In setting up the server and
Yes.
whatnot. Tommy, thank you. JPZ, thank you. Siege, thank you, and thank you for playing with us. Say son, thank you. Dre, thank you. Ren Stallwell, thank you.
Do it.
Dark Knight Gnome D, thank you. Alright, I think that's everyone. How about you? You want to read your names?
Oh, yes. Garrett J. Morgan, thank you. WB Studios, thank you. Charcoal VT. Or Shark, not, damn it, Nicola. Sharklet VT, thank you. Sarge, thank you. Insane Hex, thank you. JPZ, thank you. Locust, thank you. Amanda Splats, thank you. Let's see. I had so many different chatters all over the place. I think no wait, I think that was it.
Is that everyone?
Oh, Fatal. Fatally Disorganized, thank you. Because some of the other stuff got cut out. Because there was oh, Tommy, thank you. Oh, what's his name? Was in my chat. Because there was a lot from the earlier one that just got cut off. And Lord Mollington was in my chat.
Oh. The,
So,
the,
Lord
the, the
Mollington, thank
documentary
you.
guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because as soon as this happened, it's a lot of it started to drift over. And
Huh.
it's just Darian Root, thank you. Yeah, because it doesn't let me go all the way to the top.
Yeah.
We're fucking losing it, boys. So the only way I could test because even my my caster labs, which usually is good at doing this, is not doing it. So I think it all has like a limit.
Ah, Tommy says, and Nicola, if you ever get a Canadian toonie again, they're made in a way you can pop the middle out. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
I
they look
might head
cheap
over
as
to the
hell.
currency. I might have to head over to the currency exchange and maybe get some. That might be a good idea.
These things look super duper cheap.
Yeah, let's pull up an image of a freaking Canadian toonie. Canadian toonie.
Oh, and then Jinx,
They
thank
do
you.
not look this shiny in real life. Oh my god. There. That's more like it. That's more like it. The Canadian toonie and a boonie as well.
The
Yeah,
booty.
that's what they actually look like. You know what? Let me save that one and
Ah,
let
the
me
booties look a
show
lot
you
better.
what Canada wants you to think their money looks like versus what it actually looks like.
Some do look that shiny.
And they do not. Okay, this is how Canada wants you to think their money looks like, right? That this is what they want you to perceive their money to be, right? That's not what it's like.
Oh, I saw some that were shiny than that when I
Oh,
googled it.
they're not that shiny. More like this. This is what you're actually gonna get. Right, so on the left here we've got the toonie, and on the right here we've got the loony. And like this, if you ever encounter an actual IRL toonie or loony, this is what they actually look like. You're not gonna see one that's shiny, like fucking ever. They look like this.
Okay, that's still that's honestly that's still kind of nice because I'm used to like our pennies, and
And
those
they
things are
stick to a
corroded
magnet.
like you wouldn't believe.
And they stick to a magnet.
I wonder if you could fool like a Canadian vending machine that way. Just chuck it like the little things.
You mean like turn down a piece of steel to the right size of the loony and then throw it in the vending machine? Maybe.
Yeah, it's light and it's cheap. I mean, there'd be no purpose for it because it's cheap currency, but
Tommy
and
says,
it's for a vending
Nicola,
machine.
any
But
ones from 2020 or newer do look that shiny. They do not. They do not. You're kidding yourself. They are not that shiny.
Okay, I do believe that's the end of my list though, because I got WB, I got Sharkle. Oh, there was Quentin Rich.
Oh, okay. Thank you guys all for coming. And
Yeah, a lot of this came from oddly enough Twitch. A lot of my Twitch because
says they do.
I
I deal with
simulcast.
them all the time. You're leaving. Yeah, well, you're biased, so of course you're gonna say they're shiny.
Even Locust is agreeing. He's like, Tommy's right.
No, they are not that shiny. I've seen them.
I am unfamiliar with Canadian coins.
The
So
man says, to be fair, I've
you know
seen
what?
American
If
quarters look that shiny.
if
You know
Tommy
what?
agrees
I
and
actually
Locust
have.
agrees,
Okay.
and even the Man agrees.
Yeah, you know what?
Chat is
when
right.
you get
I have to
fresh
agree with chat.
quarters out
Chat
of
is always
the
right.
roll, they actually are that shiny sometimes, and then they don't last. They aren't shiny like that for very long, and like you do see very new ones that aren't shiny anymore. Like, and the coins don't stay shiny for very long. So maybe they are shiny when they're like fresh out of the roll. But I've never in my life seen a shiny toonie. But maybe they are like fresh out of the mint.
Nicola, that's called oxidization. That's how you get the patinas. Oh,
Don't
son
Dre
of a
Grace on the rainbow stride.
bitch. Ban. I've gone this long without a bot, and I finally got a bot on Twitch.
You got a bot.
Twitch,
I got a bot like right away. They're only one of them. Only one of them.
I
What
always
is
get
this?
bots on Twitch. I always get bots on Twitch.
What is this?
Splash! That means you made it. Well, thank you, everyone.
Another coin that had a
Oh, and
toonie
Wyvern!
inside of it.
I don't know how I missed Wyvern. Wyvern, thank you.
So here's a question, Tommy, and the other Canadians in chat.
Oh, and Goose.
So they're meant so that you can separate the two of them. Is it legal to spend half of the toonie, like the inside or the outside, as a Canadian dollar? Like, can you show it somewhere with like the inside of a toonie and be like, yeah, here's my dollar coin.
It seems. I don't know. That actually does. That sounds legit, especially in Canada. You can just pop that
It's
thing
a
out and go,
$2
hey, here's a
coin,
dollar.
and there's the inside that's half of it, and there's the outside that's half of it. He says, nope, it's freaking wrong. That's lame. That's lame. That's lame. They should have had it so that both the inside and the outside are legal currency.
Locust saying he gives half for 10s and 5s. So we're getting two conflicting Canadian opinions.
I'm getting kind of cut tight. Any closing words? Anything we should end with?
I enjoyed our collab.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. We guys stuff together.
Yes, we gotta
again.
do more stuff together. I'm finishing Undertale Yellow on Monday.
Okay. I like the music from Undertale. That was a good.
I can't think of anything else. Well, there's a prequel. There's Undertale and there's a fan made Undertale Yellow. So I played Undertale ages ago, and Undertale Yellow is the prequel fan made thing.
Okay.
And I haven't played that. I didn't even know about it. And then chat was like, "Hey, you should try this." I'm like, "Okay, let's try it."
Okay.
So now I'm trying it, and it's fun. I like it.
I'll have to check that out, maybe. But
It's enjoyable. I will say that it is pleasantly enjoyable.
okay.
So I
I bet
have
it would be. I bet
I'm
it would
only
be.
so far the music is good. The music is absolutely solid. I will say
Oh,
that.
that's a good sign. The music is probably my
It
favorite
is
part of Undertale.
yeah, because so far I'm doing the peaceful run first, and then I'm doing the second the genocide run second. And everyone is saying that the most memorable thing is the neutral
Huh.
one. So I'm doing that one last.
Okay. Okay.
So that I don't know how long that all those runs take, but I'm going to be doing that on Monday.
All right.
How about you, Nicola? Any plans?
Any plans?
No plans?
I do, but I mean, I still need to finish editing and upload that video. And I want to do some stuff with Tim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I still need to finish up Outer Wilds as well.
Oh, how is that? I've been
It's
wanting to do that.
really good.
Or wanting
It's
to play
really
that.
good. Do not spoil yourself on it at all if you're gonna play it,
Okay.
because I'll say this: if the I guess it's not too big of a spoiler to say, like, things are kind of gated by what you can figure out. So if you go and learn it externally, like outside of the game, you're basically skipping content.
Okay.
And you probably don't want to do that. So just go into it blind
Well, that
and be patient with it.
okay.
Yeah.
Because that certainly wasn't a spoiler because that told me absolutely nothing about it.
Okay. Yeah.
And I know it's one of those. I know it's one of those games because I avoided watching my favorite streamers as well play that game. So I'm like, nope, because I wanted to play it for myself and I just never got around to it.
You should. It's very, very, very good. It's very, very good. I would recommend it. I would recommend it.
Another.
Yeah, a lot, a lot. Yeah.
I'm glad because I usually take what is it called requests from my audience to play different games, and I'm glad I do because after so long I got requested this game called One Shot, and I've been searching for this game for years.
Oh,
This thing came out in 2016,
I've heard of
and
that,
I've
but I
heard
haven't looked
nothing
into
but
it.
good things. Yes, it supposedly it's really good, and everyone's telling me it's like
One
it's
shot.
good, it's sad, but in a good way.
One shot.
It so I
Yeah.
yeah, because
Oh,
the
I
only thing I knew
remember
about it was
this.
cat
I
and
rem-
home.
yeah, I remember seeing a little bit of the gameplay from this. This does look good. It's very, very Undertale-ish. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
So
pull up
I
the
bought that, or that's on my that's in my cart. So once enough things get settled down because I have for once I actually have
yeah.
a
This is
bunch of
this is
long
one
plays.
shot. That's one shot.
And it's not a one shot. Because they said there's multiple endings. I'm like, oh, okay. But
Hmm.
that one I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to playing that.
Yeah, that should be good.
And I don't know when I'm going to be starting that though, because I have The Witcher, I have Undertale, maybe after Undertale, and then one shot will take up the Undertale slot once I complete everything there. Which I should unlock everything in a day, maybe 2 streams. I don't know. Not quite sure because I don't know
something
how
I've
long
learned
it goes.
is I need to stop promising things because I've found out that it's a lot more satisfying when you surprise people with something that they're not expecting at all than when you say you're gonna do something and then maybe you do it, maybe you don't do it, and then they're disappointed.
Yeah,
And
that's what I've been doing. 'Cause all my streams have just
I
been like
I have a habit
all
of
over the
like
place.
letting my mouth just blather on about the things that I'd like to do and things that I'm hoping to get to and then I never do. And I feel like I let a lot of people down when I do that. And it's something that I'd like to do less.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you keep everything up, it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's there for you after all.
Mhm.
I mean, well, unless you're playing MechWarrior Online, no one shows up for that. I love MechWarrior Online, but no one cares about MechWarrior Online. I wish they did.
I don't know anything about MechWar Online.
It's a fun game. It's a multiplayer mech game where you just get to strip you're basically the mech jockey and the mech pilot all in one. So you get to customize your mech however you see fit. And when you start shooting people, there's parts attached to it. So you can blow off the arm, you can blow off a side torso,
Oh, that sounds
and you can
interesting.
blow off the head. It is really fun. And because it's so, you know, compartmentalized, there's things called zombie mechs, which means this thing will keep running if you blow off the arms, the side torsos. So which means you have to completely either hit it in the head or core it out completely via the center torso in order to kill it.
Okay.
And it is fun. It's just not many people like watching it. I don't know why. Maybe
That does
because
sound
it is
cool.
a
That does sound really cool. But anyways, we're getting a little bit long in the tooth here. So we
Yes.
read names, and I see what Tommy and the Red Man said in chat. He said, Nicola says, Nicola, you've never let me down, and the Red Man says, you're doing fine, Nicola. That's really nice to hear. Thank you guys.
As long as you have your good core group, it's all good.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, if they could forgive all the stuff that I went through, especially the stuff of today, they'll be there for you for a good long while.
yeah. But
'Cause
anyways,
we're in good
we read
company, and I think they
names.
know that we're good company.
And I think it's time to maybe say our goodbyes. I'll say stay safe, stay healthy, have a good one. You got anything to say?
Just what I usually say. It's a play on words and a pun for Otsukata, but it's Otsukata.
Otsukara. Otsukara. Otsukara.
Otsukola. Oh, right before, because I like to
Oh.
leave with a song.
Oh,
Since,
okay.
would you like to suggest anything since you are the collab partner?
Oh God, about here. How am I gonna have to sing? But the singing over Discord is.
Oh no,
It's
no, no, no! You don't
weird.
have to sing.
It's
I'm
weird.
just saying, like, would you like to suggest a song?
I
It could be
don't really have
Vocaloid,
anything
it
in
could
mind
be-
off the top of my head.
Okay.
How about Danger Zone? How about Danger Zone?
Danger Zone again?
Yeah, Danger Zone.
Okay. Danger Danger zone. We already did this one. Let's do. Oh, this one looks nice. Let's do that one.
Yeah, the karaoke.
Oh no, this is just the basic song.
Oh,
We don't have to sing. I just end it with the song.
oh.
Wait, you want to sing?
Oh, I thought you were singing as a. Oh. No,
I'm just playing a
no,
song.
no. Oh, okay. I guess I'll switch to my outro then.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So stay safe, stay healthy. Otsukara, Otsukola. Bye bye bye. Bye.